Hey guys, it's Liam. Thanks for clicking on to the video. I'm sure longtime fans of our channel are familiar with our infamous 5e game. This is that. I finally was able to break into Blake's house and steal the recordings from him without him knowing, so that I could edit them and then hack into the channel and upload them myself. So, you're welcome. But no, we ran this like 3 years ago. Gosh, maybe even 4. It's been so long. And we really had no intentions of putting it on the channel. It was just kind of like the guys wanted to play 5e. I wanted to dip my toes into DMing. So we just kind of had like this casual side game where we could just have fun. But we had so much fun after 3 sessions that we're like, man, why are we not recording this? Record all the other fucking games we play. Why are we not recording this? So we started recording it on session 4. So unfortunately the first 3 sessions are lost to time. If you're really interested in some context of what happened in the first 3 episodes, you can go watch our Supernova Safari podcast, episode 18. I'll put a link in the description for you guys. The first like hour and a half kind of talks about the game in general, and then we start going through each session or each area in the campaign, like one by one, and talking about stuff that we remember about it. So if you want, you could watch that. Probably the first hour and a half covers up to the gnomes. This episode 4 is picking up right after they finish the gnome section. So you can watch up to that if you want some context. But I hope you guys enjoy the episode. I had a lot of fun rewatching this as I was editing it. There's some really funny moments, and I'm hoping to get through the rest of the episodes because this campaign was really funny. There's a lot of good moments in it. So hope you guys have fun. Thanks for watching.
The recap first.
Yeah.
If anyone would like
hit
to.
the record button.
I did.
And
Don't worry.
Liam, can you play like One Piece music, recap music? Okay. If you
Oh,
can't,
God.
Liam, can you hum One Piece recap music while I do it? I literally cast old person on Liam. There you go. Okay, last time the adventurers made it to Gnome Guard. It was really hellish, and they managed to eventually deal with the problem of mimicry within the gnome society. And they were rewarded with a pile of minor magical objects that they are now leaving with, going, damn, this will really help with the dragon. Thank you, Liam. Good work.
Are you done?
So come on down.
I was about to get to the fun part where it goes.
Episode 4. No gnomes.
Gnome place like home.
Gnome.
Get me the fuck away from
Gnome like home.
I'm
No
so
money,
so
no
excited.
problem.
I'm so excited. I don't know what the fuck happens anymore.
Episode 4.
Don't get too excited. It's a wizard.
He's repainted his shingles.
Episode 4. Our jokes pay
Episode
off.
4, the death of Dibby.
The death of Dibby. Dun 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 dun.
Alright, well you guys awaken out in your camp, a decent distance away from Gnomon Guard.
And the waterfall.
In the waterfall.
Yeah.
Ben, I think you had a rendezvous with the gnomes for picking up something that I forgot what it was.
Getting the
The
glasses.
glasses.
The funny jeweler's glasses, and
Panoptier is wearing like a weird miscolored wizard hat and jeweler's glasses, if I'm correct, right?
yes,
Yeah.
he is.
He looks fucking ridiculous. Then, you know.
There's something else we're picking up, right? There's one more. There's one other thing.
I mean, I asked for them to make like a wrist gun, but that was
No,
like
what-
a long-term thing, I think.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I was like, listen, you make that shit for me. We like put in requests. And he's like, you can come back later. So we'll check in and be disappointed then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
As you go through Gnomon Guard, all the gnomes compliment your cool hat, Ben.
Nice.
Thanks. Of course, I'll tip it to him, and be like, thanks guys, and then I'll ask for help to get past the the spinning blades of death.
Dude, do your roll to see if you can mage hand.
No, I'm not wasting that. I'm not getting Jude out of that use today. Thanks.
You don't want them all to clap?
Yeah, don't you want them to go?
No, not like that.
No matter the age of the gnome, they'll clap and laugh like toddlers.
Yes,
They make that
that's
same
awesome.
noise a baby does. It's a very cool cultural detail.
I hate gnomes
Why?
because they're evil.
I think they're awesome.
I think they're funny.
We know you do.
Trust us, we know.
All right. Well, what would you guys like to do?
We need to get back to that fucking village.
All right. So
Yeah,
you'd like
we
to
did
go
like-
back home and turn in your quests.
Yes.
All right.
There's a bunch of
It's
shit to drag back and sell.
It's been a couple days. So you make your way back to town. Let me get
Yeah.
some music going.
Thank you.
Please do.
Very good.
Mario.
Get your shit together, yo.
He doesn't have that.
Don't test him, he might.
All right. You make your way back to Phandelin without much issue.
Alim, you know you should get like old school RuneScape music. Should just
You
play
should.
Lumbridge when we get here.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. Based. Okay, who wants to talk to Harbin Wester?
All right. As you enter the town, you enter from the south, and you see most people have some dire looks on their face when you pass by.
Oh no.
Ugh,
They're
great.
scared that we came back.
I will actually stop. Like once I notice a couple people, I will like go up to someone and like smile at them. Excuse me, there seems to be a generally bad atmosphere here in town. Is something wrong?
Did you not hear?
No, we've been out of town helping with different matters.
The dragon. It attacked some villagers by the inn. Flew off with one of them.
Her Laura will look concerned. Really?
Yeah, the town's in quite a stir. Harbin's trying to paint all the roofs black. He blames the inn's blue roof. We're not really sure where he's getting that from, but he seems convinced.
Alright, I suppose we should go seek Harbin Westers immediately then. Thank you.
All right. See ya.
Imagine the rest of us might have just kept going or something. Zenos wasn't exactly stopping too much. He would have slowed down a bit. Saw Laura wander off and she makes her way over.
I
Sounds
would have stopped to ask, but seeing Alora did it, I'm just gonna keep following Xanalos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following.
Slow the pace when she's shuffling back and go, what are the blithering fools worried about now?
It seems the dragon flew into town and kidnapped one of the villagers from around the inn.
Kidnapped? More like snacked upon. I'd say for a town that survived a dragon attack, it looks quite well, honestly.
It
Oh.
seems
Here.
As you get further into the sound, you see patches of ice just on buildings and on the ground, and you see some
Yeah.
folks trying to melt the ice, but it seems not to be working super well.
See, an older one would have just left ruin of this place.
Man, this is just our luck to be out of town, just as it comes by, right?
I'd say so, personally.
Well, I don't know if we would have caused there to be more destruction. It seems like it's perfectly fine to have stopped here after it snatched what it wanted.
we could have at least helped in some way. But I suppose we were preoccupied with one fairly important matter.
No use battling a foe you're not prepared with, especially here.
Yes, things work out the way they do, all according to the gods' plans. They scheme with each other, so sometimes it doesn't work out for the best, but we must accept what has happened and prepare ourselves more to take this dragon out later.
If anything, now we know we can at least lay a trap for it here.
That is true. We must consider that now.
I
not
suppose
a
we'll have to
bad
look for the
idea.
fattest villagers for bait.
Or Dibby.
I don't think there's much appealing about Just
Things
out of
seemed
a
to like him
person's
that one time.
him. It went for the horse over him.
And we timed to a horse.
I
feel as though
No.
perhaps you are simply suggesting we get rid of Sir Dibby.
Oh, nah. We'd save him.
But it's not like we'd have to do it perfectly. It wouldn't be the worst loss.
we should go and talk to Harbin Wester.
Oh, that old fool, must we? Aside
I-
for a payment.
I heard he was currently painting all of the roofs black.
You're kidding.
Why in the realms would
Oh
he be doing
my
that sort
God.
of
Apparently to stop them from being blue.
thing? Xenos just looks baffled.
Oh my gosh.
The old man surely lost it then.
Yeah, old guys are weird like that. Oh man.
I feel as though it would also be prudent to find out if this town has, in its current state, a master of the guard.
Well,
And if
only
not-
by name and title.
Well, if such a thing is the case, we should think about finding able-bodied men to volunteer to... Well, they couldn't do much if the dragon showed back up, but considering everything else,
They can also.
they need some protection.
It also might be pertinent in making sure there is a more stable plan for the villagers should the dragon come back. Some general idea of how they might be able to hide from it. But Sir Gavira, I suppose you'll be wanting to also unload your pack.
Yes, it necessitates finally turning all this steel into coin. Equipment is scant already here, but still, I'm sure a blacksmith can do something better than some of the meager arms we've gathered. You all talk about facing this dragon, but with arms such as these... Let's see, he fiddles around a little bit and he finds the sword back at his waist that he draws as he glows. Something like this is one of the only suitable tools we have for dealing with a dragon proper. Even as young, it will require something more fierce than normal steel.
Man, I guess that means I gotta find better arrows, huh?
See fit. That, or the proper way to place them perfectly. But a dragon's scales are quite hard. You'd have to aim for the eyes or an open mouth.
I could do that.
Well, it's easier with bait.
I don't feel comfortable using a living sacrifice like that.
Why not ask them? I'm sure they'd be happy to provide a bit of assistance towards providing for the rest of their village, their family, keep them safe to a degree. It's not as if they have to go in its thing's mouth so long as they're agile enough.
I suppose if they consent.
There you go. The importance of this place is more than a few bodies. Any able-bodied man will understand that. Besides, it gives something useful to the crippled or disfigured. A chance to help themselves and their friends.
Yes, Lady Alora, you are quite a bit too concerned with the plight of the common man here. We all must do our part to better the world. Though I will say that entrusting such a role to one who is crippled or disabled would not preclude them being dexterous enough to get away from the dragon.
Well, they would finally find themselves being useful for once.
There are many
I think
kinds of
we'll
uses.
skip out on the disabled guy. Let's just get like someone who looks fast, who run fast.
Perhaps one of Barfin's boys, then. Their skulls didn't seem to be protecting anything useful.
Oh, Maybe not anyone too young either, you know?
We have many other things to handle before we, I think, have to go into the deep discussion of who we use as assistants.
Ah, I see. He kind of smiles a little bit as he looks over towards Tirlanen. I think I'm making her angry. Her coat's turning red.
I merely
Ah.
think that the change in color is appropriate.
A mood coat, yes.
Oh, man, does it really do it to your mood? That's awesome. God, I wish I got that. I guess the hat's enough, though.
And those ridiculous glasses.
Man, honestly, I can barely see out of them, but hey.
I don't think they're normally. I don't think they're
They're for
useful.
inspecting jewels. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll just be blind if you walk around with them.
I don't think that's what their intent is for.
Well, yeah, that's why I wear them up the nose here. You see, moving them even further. Then I can, like, then I can dip them down, you know?
Well, I applaud you for embracing your ancestry.
Yes, incredible resourcefulness, Lam.
Come on, man. Quit with that joke. It ain't funny, you know?
You're only worried because it rings true to a degree.
Look, it's messed up, man, you know?
Right, well, for any of you who wish to deal with the town master, go ahead, though. I'd prefer to at least get a bath before I consider hauling this steel down to the smiths.
I am also going to make myself more presentable before I have to stay outside for any longer.
Oh, I did fall in that water. Shit, I better take a quick bath, huh?
Come on. We've been on the road long enough. We can allow ourselves a moment before dealing with that insane man.
I mean, it could work, right? Painting the houses.
He just sighs and shakes his head as he heads off towards the inn.
As you pass their town, you do see some sporadically black roofed houses that you didn't think were black before. And there's some black paint dripping on down the side of some of the houses.
How fucking garish.
Awesome. Thanks,
Our
Harbin.
property value bros know.
Very cool, Harbin.
Very cool, Arvin.
And as you pass through the town, you can check out the bounty board if you would like.
Nice, yeah, why not?
It's on the way to wherever you're going. It has the same ones from before, and also many postings, help wanted for carpenters and painters, and they'll pay you decently well, a couple silver if you help paint the roofs of the buildings.
Awesome. Damn, we really have a booming
Nice.
economy going here now.
He has it listed as dragon repellent paint.
Wow. Oh, man. Barfin must fucking love this setup.
Yeah. Oh no, dude.
You made him a killing. Foolishness.
I didn't mean to help capitalism. I hate it.
Alright. Very funny. Alright, so I think after we stop by the inn and all get, like, fucking, like, cleaned up a little bit, and fucking, now that they're in town, then we'll just be able to wear warm clothes instead of, like, chainmail and shit for an afternoon, and stuff like that is what he's doing.
Alright.
We're going to Harbin's, right?
Yeah.
As a note, we do have an in map now. If anyone would
Ooh.
want to do shenanigans.
Yeah,
Oh my
let's,
God,
let's
for
at least
real?
see it. Yeah. We at least get
For
a look.
real?
For real?
Oh,
Nice.
Gosh.
Comfy. Base, comfy. That loot's fucking huge.
it's a big
Man.
loot.
It's the size of a man.
Jesus.
Slayer. Badass.
Alright.
Very base.
Alright.
Alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, nice.
Okay, so go back to page one.
Nice.
I'll leave the bar music on for a bit.
Nice. Jazzy. Oh yeah. What's that? He's really fucking blowing that shit.
He's going for it.
Got them pipes. Holy shit, guys. Yeah. So we're going to retards.
All right, so is that good? Everyone just like cleans up themselves and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yes, I
Then
take
switch to
Yeah.
Zen.
I take like 5 times as long as everyone else.
You know, Zen's kind of a prissy motherfucker if he knows he's gonna be out of this. So you know, he'll take his time too. Brush up, so he doesn't look like shit. You know,
I take a purposefully cold bath.
nice.
Gotta continue doing that. Makes your life hard, shit.
Nice. Very.
Land is
cool.
out in 5 minutes flat.
Oh, and
Very cool, man.
I intentionally don't wash my face, so my tribal paint is still there.
Very based. Very cool. Nah. Zen's clearly like brushed his hair like an asshole. Laura's rubbing off on him. Alright, let's go.
Is that true, Blake? Is Laura rubbing off on him?
Based.
Maybe consent to that.
Bros, roll for D20.
Got it. All right. All right. So if no one has anything else to do, you can arrive at Harbin Wester's home.
Yeah. So then we'll park himself a little ways away, like not next to the door as they approach, like at the walk up, because he doesn't want to deal with this old man right away unless he doesn't have to, unless he needs to come in and yell at him.
As you arrive, you notice some differences.
Okay.
First, the stark difference of the roof color.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, at the door, there is a new accessory that is one of those, what do you call them? Exchange door thing. Like with like a bin that you could pull open.
Ah, yeah.
and it only
yeah,
shows
yeah,
to one
yeah.
side at a time.
Yes. I know what you mean. Okay.
The things they have at banks and prisons?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
awesome.
And you can knock on the door if you would like.
Nice. Hey, who's got it?
I guess Lan will walk up and just like knock on the door really loudly.
Nice.
You hear a commotion.
It's not a dragon, it's us.
Oh, who's us?
Oh my. I don't know. How did we come off last time? The guy told you to paint your roof funny color.
Oh,
Did-
thank the heavens! He comes to the. You hear steps towards the door.
Lance sees Zen from behind him glare at him when he realizes this is all Zenos'
Good to hear you again.
Trucks. Hey, yeah, we're.
Thank you for the tips on the roof. The dragon didn't attack my house.
Hey man, no problem. Looking out for your best interest. So speaking of that, we went over to the gnomes and the dwarves and we figured those things out for you. So we're gonna need that payment.
Oh, so how are the dwarves going with their excavation?
Great, no problems.
Oh, that's fantastic. And you told them about the dragon.
Yep, we told them and they said they're staying put. We warned them and everything, but they said they got it.
All right. What did I agree to for that one?
Then I'll turn around and be like, oh fuck, how much did he promise? I forget.
I think it was 50 gold.
Zen nods slowly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, give me one moment.
All right.
You hear coins clanking onto metal slowly.
Oh,
All right.
Slowly. Awesome.
And then my brain's losing words. The cubby thing pops open. And you see a bunch of gold coins in a little bin.
all right. Then I'll just start scooping them into a bag.
That should be all correct. I counted it.
Uh, Lane will tie it and hand it back to Xenos to count it. All right, so was there a payment for the gnomes, or was that just like a?
50.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need another 50 for the gnomes too.
So-
They're doing fine.
Somehow all the
Oh,
objectives.
did you find any
seem
dragon killing devices?
No.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a matter of opinion.
Drat! I could have sworn the gnomes would have had something to slay a dragon.
I mean,
We
why would you
requested
think
them
that?
invent something for that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They said they will work on it.
That's good. And they're all going well?
Yes, incredibly so.
Well,
That's good
yeah,
to
but
hear.
Well, besides Korbaw's Merkley and Factor, and also Fiddlestib and Dabblenop.
Yes, they're all
Fiddlestep,
dead.
I love that guy.
That's
yeah,
unfortunate, sir.
What do you mean?
mimic attack. Very
A what?
unfortunate.
Yes, it seems he was eaten by a rug.
Uh,
Zed quietly gets up
Oh,
next to them and starts whispering, "Are you sure this is a good idea to tell
Rug?
this man about mimics?"
It's probably.
Well,
Well,
a rug
no,
can
I'm
eat
sorry.
people?
Whoa, wait a minute, wait a
You're
minute.
scrambling.
Rug
You hear
is
many
known.
locks unlocking at the door.
Oh my god, he's coming out! Oh shit!
He pushes
Zed
through.
freezes.
Slams the door behind him. Adventurers, I have a task for you.
Very
Is
well.
that so?
Rid my house of rugs.
How much are you willing to pay?
What is it? 5 gold a carpet.
Zed nods. Very well.
Well, I
Please
don't
make
believe we
move
will
aside.
find the predatory variety, but very well.
How can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You smack it a few times.
They typically respond when stabbed.
only typically, though. They may be lying in wait for you.
Oh, God, that sounds serious.
It is.
Well, how long can they wait? I've had these rugs through my family for years. This is my father's rug in the living room.
Well, are you always watching them to make sure they're not moving?
No.
Well, oh man.
I did trip on it the other day. I could have sworn I was in a different spot.
That
Oh,
must have been it then.
oh no.
This,
Oh, thank you. Oh, you fellows with your
Sir.
monster knowledge. Thank you so much.
sir, I can
Of course.
assure you that you'll be fine.
After we remove them.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. We've
Please,
already
please
proved
hurry
our
it up. I'm
competence.
afraid to not be undercover. The dragon might see me and be tempted.
I'll take care of this.
Do you have-
can
Most
deal with the
important
payment.
thing.
Do you have
You'll take care of the dragon?
No, the rugs. You
Oh,
talk
okay.
with my companions. I'll deal with the rugs.
Do you have, sir? Do you have any more information on the dragon attack and who was lost during it?
Oh, yes, I was quite scary. We have no idea who was lost, but it was quite scary.
Don't they say?
We did a head count, and none of the villagers who live here were gone, but
they,
someone said they did see a fellow get picked up and scream as he was hoisted into the air by the dragon.
A traveler,
Was he?
then.
Not a local. I was worried it was one of you folk. I'm glad to hear you were out of town.
I mean,
yes. Do you
What's the
truly
guy look
know
like?
information on this?
I
Person.
believe he was a smaller fella.
Oh. Well, how many? How many halflings live here?
Well, it wasn't anyone who lived here, but I mean, there's people coming in and out all the time.
I guess you are just cooped up in your house all the time, so you probably wouldn't know.
What I hear, there was someone who came into town a few days ago.
Lane will just turn back to Laura and Matt and be like, "You don't think?"
Zen makes a sound of like kicking a rug inside, like he's dealing with something.
No.
Oh, I am afraid we
Smirking
must
to
do the
himself as he
worst.
knows as he's selling this.
Oh my. No.
Was it Dibby?
Oh,
He won't know who Dibby is.
I know him. Oh,
Man.
Dabby's brother.
Yes.
Yeah. How do you know that?
Well, I'm quite good friends with the gnomes.
That explains a lot.
It truly does. You know, after those events, I now realize why we don't have any gnomes in our clergy or anywhere in our town.
Don't discriminate. Come
They-
on.
They make it so tempting.
Look, we met a bunch of bad apples, all right? You know.
Apples. There's bad apples.
Leno just turned back with a worried expression at Harbin.
What?
I mean, yeah, what?
If you, sir, I'm.
Oh, like rotten, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant apples with ill intent.
All right. Well, sir,
Oh
we've
my
completed the jobs you listed for us before. Is there anything more pertinent you might have in mind for us to help
How do
secure
you
the town?
fellas do with the painting?
I gotta say, not in the cards for me.
I enjoy painting, but not in this variety. And don't you have many able bodies in town that would be able to assist more permanently?
I have painted many bones in my time.
Or is this gonna raise an eyebrow?
Man, we don't got time for that.
Your own bones or other bones?
Sir, how would you go?
Other bones.
How would you paint your own bones?
Quite painfully, I imagine.
That would be quite the challenge, but no, it's simply a cultural practice among some of the lizardmen tribes I've been familiar with.
Ah. Neat.
So, no, we will not.
Mediki is going to quickly say a prayer, and I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to make the sound of a creature screaming and gurgling in the house.
Thank you.
So no, sir, we will
Well, yeah, I was about to put up some new jobs later tonight, but I guess you jump on the jump. We had a request
one of the
from.
windows opens and Zen throws out a carpet he's tied with a bind of rope and is stabbed with a wooden stake. He goes, "It's one down."
Oh,
Oh, great job, man.
How many carpets can you have in your house?
You can see Zen when the old man is a looking smile with some sort of sick pleasure of taking advantage of this old man.
he has
Go
4.
back.
No,
How
but
many carpets?
He has 4 carpets.
Hey, it's just 23 gold, bros.
please give us those jobs you were going to post.
Yes. Well, there's a fella by the name of Don John Raskin. Came over from Neverwinter. And he needs to be escorted to a mine down to the southeast. It's pretty dangerous, I hear, to go that way. So he just needs like an escort, I think.
Well, are the dangers typical, such as wolves and such?
I don't know.
But
yeah, I believe so.
But also, are you sure leaving town is advisable at the current time?
Well,
And
he's the new overseer for the mine, so he's just passing through. He's offering money to anyone
Well,
who take it.
I
So it's a
suppose.
standard protection job, escort fella to the mine.
I suppose all this doesn't exactly relate to the mission we've taken up. We can look into helping.
His employer is offering quite the hefty sum. It's quite important to them. He's offering 100 gold.
That will help fund us certainly on our mission to take out the dragon. And I suppose, especially if other tasks we might want to perform take us in the same direction, it will only make it easier on all of us.
Other than that, I have, we deliver fresh supplies to a camp every 2 months, to a camp run by my half-brother, he needs a delivery.
Are you alright, sir?
Sorry, I couldn't remember his name. I usually have it written down here.
Oh,
It's Tybor.
He
Alright.
looks at his palm. Time.
hey, old guy, maybe you should have someone like live with you or something. I mean, you might fall down one
I'm
day and not
sorry,
get back
young man.
up.
You're quite good looking, but I don't.
That's
I'm
not what I
taking you
meant.
up on the
God.
offense.
Last
There
time I
are
showed
many
you.
suitors lining up. No thanks.
I'm sorry, lad.
I'm-
I'm here. It's another night in the inn for us.
You have many suitors.
That's not.
Well, I'm quite the wealthy
Other
and
carpet
good-looking man, so of course I.
The carpet thumbs. Don't
What
sound so
last?
jealous, Laura.
but alas, I've chosen to come here with the town master. It's not the safest place for a woman.
But there are many women walking around town.
A woman that I, what? You think I would bring a woman into a dragon-infested land? They're
Not to
dangerous.
mention the mimics.
Not to mention the rug demons.
Sir,
My gosh.
Sir,
They would have been the ones cleaning the rugs. Who knows where they would have gone?
There are numerous women walking around town. I do not think your situation...
Yes, and I think poorly of their husbands for bringing them into such a situation. But alas, some things need to be done.
What in the world is wrong with
I
you?
truly do not believe companionship and
He
love...
has a point. I would not like to bring a woman to a town like this either.
Hey, this man speaks some sense.
I...
Anyway, back to my description of the quest, or whatever you call them. We
Back to your quest log!
Give me a quest.
Anyway, we need a delivery delivered to the camp. Escort the supplies safely. You pick up a cart from Barthen.
The camp of what, if I may ask?
It's a camp.
Yes,
it's a
but...
logger.
Man!
It's a loggers camp. They log there.
An
Along
important job.
one of the rivers in near Neverwinter.
Well, we
All
can't
right.
have them going without supplies.
Is there
Who
any...
knows how you'll be able to repair the roofs without proper lumber?
Exactly.
Is there anything else?
Not at the moment, but perhaps later.
All right. What is
Like
the...
I said, I'll be officially posting them later tonight. Who knows? Or maybe someone else will come sneaking out from under you.
I
You never
highly
know.
doubt that. But you said that the escort job for this individual pays 100. What is the job?
Yes, the 100 for the other one too.
All right. Duly noted. If that's all,
Quite
sir.
an important delivery. My brother, my half brother, Tibber may die if he doesn't get it.
All right. Well,
He may not either. I don't know.
Well, now that you've
What in the
remembered his name,
world?
we certainly can't allow that to happen.
does your brother's camp happen to be in the same direction as?
No, they are completely in the opposite directions of each other.
Of course.
That's
Well-
our luck, man.
Well, we will decide our course of action post haste after our associate is done ridding our house of floor demons.
Of
Then
course.
kick the door
Those
open
germs
with
aren't
the
too
last-
time sensitive, so take your time and think about what
You just said that he might die without the supplies.
Zed
Cool.
kicks-
It's an every other month delivery. It's not like he'll die immediately, but he'll be pretty pissed if he doesn't get the food in next week or
I mean,
2
he's
weeks.
a little biased, isn't he? I mean, it's his half brother.
Exactly.
Did you say half brother? I thought I just heard brother.
Zed will
No, he's my
kick
half
the door down with the other two carpets under one of his arms.
Ah,
and
which
tie
half
up.
is he?
What?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
That's not how it works.
Oh, I assumed you meant he was. Ah,
On my mother's side.
Brother Med, I think you're just truly confusing the man.
Let me ask you
Ha!
something. Zed
Please
says,
don't speak down to me. I'm quick as a tack.
Mr.
Oh,
West,
yeah.
which are you more like, your mother or father?
Well, my mother's dead, so I'd say my father more likely.
My condolences.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we'll just have to.
He died in childbirth.
We'll just have to.
I don't like my half brother very much.
Well, we'll just have to hope the coin lands in our favor. Right. Well, that was 4 rugs. I didn't miss any, right?
That sounds correct.
That'll be 20 gold pieces.
Thank you. All right. He goes inside, gets his bag, closes the door.
Yeah, closes. the
He
door.
still needs to give us from the gnome one.
Yeah.
He puts 20 gold coins in and exchanges it with the door.
Scoop those up for into the
Oh,
bag
the
of
gnomes.
land.
Well, if you didn't have anything cool you wanted, I could take it off your head. Just give you 50 gold for it.
Right.
Lano sighed, take off the glasses, and hand it to him.
Oh, are you sure? You seem quite fond of those.
I
To be
can't
fair,
see shit
we also
out of
have the knife.
these.
We have the knife that stabbed Laura.
Ah, did you not bring that up?
You
I suppose
kept
I'll-
it.
Well,
Oh, I have this bread here.
I wasn't about to throw away a perfectly good knife, Laura. Do you want to destroy it or something?
No.
I
No.
thought it,
But
it
Do
was
you-
a very fond memory.
do you
You've
happen-
been confiding in your secrets of bursting into light with me.
do you happen to have that cane that refuses to retract?
Oh, yes, in fact. Xanalos will go back to the bag of all the great swords and pull out the fucking, like with the curved end of the long sword. I do have this ridiculous thing. We could give him that.
I put some mushroom bread in the exchange drawer.
I do have some hesitation about giving this man a sharp object.
You'd be surprised, there's many inside there.
We only got to give him like one thing, right?
You can take your glasses back.
Sir, I also want to discuss with you a very important matter.
Give him that cane sword.
Oh, what's special about this?
Well, it used to be a cane.
Oh, so it's like one of those fancy walking canes. I was in the market for a new cane.
And now you have a sword.
Stabs it into his floorboard.
The
Oh,
gnome,
it's quite sturdy.
the gnome said
Right.
it had the ability to transform into a sword, and then not
It
back.
latches into the floor.
That's quite interesting.
There
I'll
you
take
are,
it.
sir.
But
Here's your
sir,
reward, 50 gold.
Thank you, sir.
But sir, I need to discuss with you. So, I believe it's very pertinent that we set up, within the near future, a small church to the Lady Sunia. I believe that will help in assisting us in guiding the people away from a imminent death from the dragon or floor demons.
Ah, I see.
The beauty one can find in Lady Suni will help them in enhancing their lifestyle, which will make them much less desirable a target for such creatures.
Well-
And if I may add, as you seem disappointed in the women who live here, I think we'll quickly find some sisters of the cloth.
Aha.
The general morale and beauty of this town as a whole will only be significantly enhanced by my lady's guidance.
I see. Well, you're welcome to start one if you'd like.
Yes, but you, sir, being the leading figure in town, must offer your support.
Ah.
Oh, I had no idea, but ladies.
I don't know. Seems I'm not really interested.
Why not, sir? I will say, in all my travels, I know them to be quite the attraction for travelers. You'd prefer more trade coming in and out of this town, wouldn't you?
Oh, that does sound pretty good. So it's what? It's like a god of like merchant selling stuff.
Lady
It's,
Suni
uh,
is a god of beauty, love, and compassion that will bring about an enhanced lifestyle for all those that follow her and are in her grace.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
very cool.
Yeah, man. We had a temple back where I'm from. Pretty good people all around.
Lovely people.
Well, we have the Shrine of Luck. I want to like encroaching on that territory.
Oh yeah, we don't want to mess with old time Laura.
Was that burned down building to the east up on the hill? We could maybe spruce up that place a bit.
Wonderful.
Well, I mean,
Thank
Suni
you.
finds beauty in anything, right?
Wonderful. I am sure that a building overlooking all the others will set a good example for the beauty that they can strive for. Well, sir, we handle delivering vital supplies to your brother to not let him meet an imminent demise. I will rely on you to start getting some supplies and wood in order to start refurbishing that building.
All right, well don't break your back or anything doing that.
Oh, you're in no danger of Alora risking her own self for that sort of thing.
Well, I will discuss this with you further once we're done with our more imminent tasks, and hope that you'll have some pertinent information in regarding to the startings of the foundation for the new church here in town.
Sure. We can talk about it later. We got some pressing matters to speak to.
None is more pressing than finding beauty in life.
Well, not dying to dragons is pretty goddamn important, but different strokes for different folks, I'd say.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, strokes.
Well then, sir, we know what we must do, so if you'll excuse us.
Alright, see ya.
Stay well, Harbin.
Thank you, brave rug slayer.
Take care of yourself, old guy.
You take care of yourself, Mr. Wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I am.
Well, I suppose we must split up our gold now.
Yes, I believe so.
We walked away.
No.
I have good hearing.
Fuck. Double
Oh,
paid.
did you walk away? I didn't see.
Ah,
So we're leaving.
go back inside your house. A dragon might show up at any second.
Well, with the added slaying of his mimicry and these new carpets, Zenna's just taken two of them. Oh. I can spruce up my inn room now. Does anyone want the second one?
How's it look, Liam?
They all would have said Wester on it somewhere. In big letters.
What? Like across the carpet?
Yeah, like either on like the borders, it's like a maker's mark kind of thing. They're pretty gaudy, all things considered.
Ah, man.
Are they comfy?
Oh yeah.
Then
There's some pretty intricate patterns. They're pretty nice rugs, all things considered.
We could use them as sleeping bags.
I wouldn't ruin such a nice piece of linen by sleeping on it in the wild. You don't need such comforts on the job. These are to return to embrace the warmth of your room.
Alright, well, don't get too attached to them, man.
Please, you have to understand this sort of thing. Keep these two parts of your life separate from each other.
There is a deep importance in what Sir Gavira says.
Thank
They're just rugs.
you. Zen lets out a huff and shakes his head and looks at Alora like this fucking hug. This fucking hick, right?
I can appreciate the beauty of the embroidery, but I don't know if I agree with...
Wear it as a cape if you like it so much.
She'll just look. She'll look at Hux, just sneer a bit, and then just make a purple robe that in yellow text says Wester on the back.
Oh, man.
He really does have charm with the ladies, then. He's
I
marked you, buddy.
suppose more than some people.
Oh, Lady Alora, please. That is too cruel.
He stabbed me.
Oh
He
my
was-
god. Look, I feel bad about that.
And
Now.
I can't take it back.
Zen will
I
pat
know.
Alora on the bed, like on the shoulder, and there, you two, please. We're back in town. Enough fighting for now. We have to rest.
That's a good point. We probably should before we go what? Escort some guy somewhere into a dangerous place?
I suppose since he is currently waiting here in town, that might be the more pertinent thing to do.
I would not wish to subject anyone to living here longer than they wish to.
Besides, there might be some... I suppose there might be something interesting in the mine he's going to more than the logging camp.
Perhaps, yes. Well, I will at least request that we spend at least a night here. My back
Oh.
aches enough, more so than usual.
Oh yes, I am very eager to get a true night's sleep. away from the ground.
We can
You know,
recuperate.
maybe we should like buy a horse or something.
At
I
least
mean, we
it
walk
don't-
everywhere. Yeah, I guess we could go for a bit more affordable stuff.
At least getting a basic cart along with the horse would provide easier transportation than all of us having separate horses.
Yeah, so it would limit where we're allowed to travel. We'd require roads for that sort of thing.
Well, it seems like most of the jobs we've done so far, for at least branched off from more pertinent roads. We decided to just take the back route to get to the gnome encampment.
Then we'll hum and shrug a little bit. It's an investment to consider, definitely.
But first, it's important that we divvy up the gold appropriately and then prepare for setting out tomorrow. Now,
30 each with my little extra job we've taken over and some carpentry.
as Laura will just take the gold and put in her pouch.
Yeah, well, let's go try to find something to blow this on, huh?
If you'll excuse me, I suppose, well, seeing as how the person we wish to escort is still here in town, we might as well go and inform him of that before we set out tomorrow. So, I can take it upon myself to go and do that if anyone wishes to join me. But if you have more
Imagine.
pertinent matters, as she looks at like Xenelos, such as selling your numerous goods, then we should try and handle multiple tasks in our limited time.
Certainly. Well, whoever goes back with her towards the inn, I imagine that's where he's staying. Can take these carpets. One towards my room, and, well, he looks at Lan and Brother Mad and then Lady Laura. I can imagine where the others ending up.
Man, one for each. We split everything evenly. Gotcha. You know, I think I'll head back to the inn too. I want to ask people if it really was, I can't believe it. It couldn't be Dibby, right? Who got grabbed.
Who would care if it was, then, says as he
I
hands him with the
feel a little
carpet.
bad.
I suppose we can find out. Brother Matt, do you wish to go with Sir Gavira to sell his gains?
I suppose so.
Do as you will. Come along, then.
Man, I wish Zenlos is somebody's fucking shadow in Harbin's house after he walked away.
Oh, that would have been good. It's got a range, though, but that would have been really funny.
Why? Harbin's a good guy.
Scared
Yeah.
the shit out of me.
He
Oh, God.
basic-
Just proclaim a shadow demon is in your house. Pay me to get rid of it.
That's my next hustle. I got it. We can't do them all at once, you know? I didn't look like you. So I'm the strongest Harbin. Alright, so I'm going off to sell shit with Brother Mad. We'll be at the blacksmith's.
I'm going to the inn with Ben to find out the
Yeah.
fate of Dibby and also to relay with our escort.
We gotta know what
You
happened.
died. You fucking died.
Oh, sorry, we can do the selling first.
Sure, yeah.
You recall that there's a merchant company who sells weapons.
Nice.
So you can assume that'd be a good place to sell.
Definitely. Cool. Yeah. I'll head there.
All right. Make your way to Lion Shield Coster.
Mm-hmm.
You come up to this building, and hanging above the front of the door is a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it.
Very fancy adornments.
You notice this building has a blue roof.
Alright, well, he hasn't gotten here yet, bros.
You enter.
Alright, nice. Enter.
All right. And who is this? It's just Med and
Sam.
Zen.
Yeah.
All right, you enter and see a woman at the front.
Ooh,
Kinda.
Yikes.
Very cool. You see her
Very
kind of sharpening a blade and then kind of just inspecting the wares.
Nice, yeah. All right. Zen's gonna make his way up. He's got this shit like bound in a bag. There are a bunch of great axes, right? I have the number. It was like 6, yeah. Or was it 5?
Oh, let me go look at the map.
Yeah, thanks.
It was 5 orcs.
It was 5. They're great axes. Just
Yes.
no like long swords and shit either. No side
Nope,
armor.
just great axes.
Okay, yeah. So I got 5 great axes. I gave him my funny swords. I don't have that anymore. Okay, yeah. And they'll huff this up to the counter and place down this package of them. And he'll nod towards her. Excuse me, what can I get for these?
The woman looks over.
Hmm.
Oh. Hello. What are you trying to sell?
These great axes. I'm just trying to make the best I can from some orcs we dealt with. Oh, my name is Zenelos Gavira. This is my friend here, Brother Medici.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Linene Greywind. I own this establishment.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss. Is Greywind, sorry?
Yes.
Linene Greywind. Can you put that in chat?
Sure.
Thank you. I just like to remember. Yes, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Greywind. My companion and I and a few others are taken up to doing some of the handiwork around this sort of place. So I'm seeing if I can't at least get some gold from some of these orcs we had to deal with down in one of the caves.
Oh, good to hear some competent people have finally joined the city. Orcs, you say?
Stragglers. I imagine that's not exactly the best sort of thing to remind this town of.
Yes. Best to get them before they come into town. So, you have my thanks.
Of course.
She inspects the weapons, kind of runs her finger along one of the blades. She chips some dried blood off one of them.
Yeah.
These aren't the greatest quality, but it's still steel nonetheless.
Anything you can get me for these, preferably. I'm looking to requisition some better equipment for myself and my companions. That dragon is our ultimate goal for now. And if we're to put up a fight against it, we're going to need more than a basic sort of equipment we've gathered ourselves.
Well, if you're planning on taking down that dragon, it'd be definitely good for business. Let me see. She's inspecting each of the weapons close.
Right, yeah.
I could do 20 gold each.
That would work for me. Med, you don't have anything else you'd like to offer as well, do you?
Well, the only thing I've really acquired since then is this a wonderful little bracelet, and I'm quite keen to keep it for now.
Very good. Now, I know you deal in goods and weapons mostly, right? But are you
Yeah.
interested in any sort of... Well, we stopped by those gnomes. Zen drags out, and he digs in his bag and he pulls out the prosthetic arm. I don't know if you'd be interested in things like these, but it's quite a funny invention.
Can't imagine finding a use for this.
Understandable. Just figured I'd see.
I could melt it down, but even then, I don't think it'd give me much.
No. I suppose I'd be looking for a much more specific buyer. Well, if you happen to
Yes,
know
well, if anyone
one-armed-
comes in looking for an arm...
Point them towards the inn. That's where we're staying for now. And I'll put it back and we'll take the 20 gold per great axe.
Would be 100 then.
Based.
Very cool.
Gross. Does anyone have anything meta-wise that we're like interested in buying right now? That like we should pick up?
I don't
like
think so.
having
Not that
mundane
comes to my mind.
upgrades. Alright, would anyone be tilted if I bought splint mail? I have 100, let's see, so this would be, let's put this 4 away. So this would be 25 each, so let's see. No, I don't have enough for splint mail. Okay, fine. Anyone want to loan me some for splint mail?
How
I
much
have
do you,
143.
how much do you need?
60.
I don't have 60.
How much of an upgrade do you get?
It's an AC.
It's pretty good. It'd be like all my money.
No, it's fine. No, I can wait.
Yeah, we're making. Well.
I mean, we're each gonna get 50 more from when we complete both of these missions.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like we're about to go do stuff to get more, so I could just give you the 60 now.
Thanks,
We're
bro.
gonna get more, and I'm not really using it. So yeah, I'll give you 60 of my 63.
Thanks, bro. Alright, cool. Nice. So can I get some split mail ordered here, Liam?
Sure.
You know, I'd be selling my chain mail when I turn this in. How much would you give me for that?
Let me pull up the chart.
Yeah,
that
I probably wouldn't
fine.
have to take more.
Let me see.
Chain mail by default costs 75. So I don't know what that translates for the NPC markdown.
I'll just add whatever he says back to myself.
Yeah.
Alright, you said 75. She'll give you a 50 for it.
Oh, base. Never mind. All right, cool. Perfect.
I
Yes,
will give you 10.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. Much more understanding. Thank you. All right, cool. Nice.
Alright.
Fuck yeah. Split armor. Fuck yes.
Alright. She'll lead you down into a room with a bunch of armor.
Nice. Into the fitting room.
Start to size you.
Nice.
Alright, yes, this one should do.
Oh, perfect. This chainmail's been serviceable for now, but can never be too protected against these sorts of things. Heavier than what I used to wear, but I'll get used to it.
Yes, well, you'll be glad it's heavy when it's protecting you from orcs.
I suppose so. Then smirks a little bit, thinking about cutting those orcs down. And he will do his best to take the tabard part off the chainmail so he can refit his old tabard for Shar on this new splint mail front. And, cool. Yeah, nice. I'm kidding.
Is there anything else I can do for you? We got a special on saddles. In your adventures, have any horses?
Not yet, but we were considering it. What kind of special are we talking about here?
Well, just a bit off the price. A couple gold off.
You wouldn't. Oh shit! What's the stable called, or the farming company? Is it like the Honey something or something? Like
The Butter Skull Ranch.
You wouldn't happen to be working with the Butterskull Ranch on this deal, are you? Any news on if they have any new mares that they'd be selling?
Oh yes, if you'd make your way over there, I'm sure. You know his name. Sorry. I'm sure Al would be happy to sell you one.
Is that nuts?
Well, he gives me good business.
How much for 4 saddles, if we were interested in the future?
She says a number.
Badass, dude. Settle nod.
Saddles, I think.
Huh?
They are. Sure.
They are, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's itemized in this. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah. Hold on. It's riding saddle is like 10 gold. Military saddle's like 20 gold. An exotic saddle.
She says she'll give you a riding saddle and some saddlebags for 10 gold.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, does the special last long?
Yeah,
All right, well,
week or so until they sell out.
I will nod.
Got an extra shipment in.
Good to know. Well, the rest of my company might be back for more later then. I'll relay with them on this. Good doing business with you.
Are you planning on seeing Al soon?
Why? Something the matter?
No, we just haven't heard from him in a while. Was hoping to discuss some business with him if you get the chance. If you're heading down there, it'd save me sending the letter.
Is the ranch past, like, in the direction of one of the jobs at all? Is it like down the road?
You can ask her.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, sorry, I just didn't know if we knew where the direction of the ranch was already, and I could check my own map. Which direction were the Butterscotch Ranch anyway?
It is east down the trail, the Tribor Trail.
Right.
That's the thing I'm looking for in this fucking thing. I'm telling you.
Okay. I'll wait.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yes. It's just east down the Tribor Trail. 3 days travel probably. 2 if you leg it a bit. Once you pass the ruins of Connieberry, it's just past it.
Connieberry, huh? Right. That's considering his own mental map. So is that in the direction of anything we're supposed to do?
No. Well, actually, let me double check. Where's this? No, not really. So Loggers Camp is like due north. And then the mountains like east.
Right.
Well, I guess it's technically if you didn't follow the road, the mine would be on the way.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Zen will bring it up with the rest of his companions if we want to check in there, and he'll nod to Linia, Miss Greywind. We'll keep it in mind. We may be heading that direction soon, so if it's close enough, we'll take a stop in for you.
I'd greatly appreciate it. Maybe knock a couple gold off the saddles.
That much so, then I'm sure we can fit it in. Pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. Then I'll say as he hefts his splint mail like into a pack and starts to head out. Probably for a wine shop.
Right, and you other fellas.
That's us.
That's us, dude.
You're going to the inn. Track down some guy.
We're at the inn.
Got a token for him.
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh God!
Yes, he is that big.
What?
Is that?
Bro, he's a good
buddy.
Jesus. What the fuck?
I thought he was a storm giant. His name was foreshadowing the next campaign.
Let's hope not.
Oh, there's other people in here.
Alright, thank you.
Whoa, that's where Shadow's name was. Calm down.
Alright.
Let me fill out the bar.
Sure.
Oh, who is that?
Queer Mo. Give me a quest.
Give me a quest. How many people you gonna fill this up with?
Sorry, I was gonna make a
these
joke where I was gonna fill the bar with the characters from last campaign when I
Base.
played this with them. This is Andreas' character.
Nice.
I think I deleted the other guys.
Let's go!
I
Is
still,
there a handgun I could find?
I still have my last one.
Let's go.
I still have it
The
too.
legendary
I still want
rig.
to upload it. I'm lazy.
The legendary handgun. Oh no, there she is. Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, we're good.
This makes me laugh because it implies Andreas' character's talking to someone, which is silly to me.
You're right.
Thank you.
Put his figure in the corner of the bar.
You should just put her next to the quest NPC and make them have to talk around her.
There's a bunch.
Yeah. Hey Liam, is what do you do if a drunken sailor playing as they enter the bar?
No.
Ah,
That was
no,
my
dude.
favorite. That was my favorite retarded thing from Blake's 5e campaign. Walk into a bar, just instantly go, "What do you do if a drunken sailor?" That made Rob so fucking mad. That was so funny.
I didn't even remember that.
You'd always play "What do you do if a drunken sailor" at the bar. That was the bar music. Base, thanks, Liam. I like that.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Made me piss myself.
That's so funny.
Was. He's here. This is like Undertale. All the enemies you beat are just hanging around on the map.
Oh my
somewhere.
god, I don't like this.
You go up and they say a funny joke and like make a face.
I don't like this, dude.
I love it.
Okay, when we walk in here, I hope these characters are all jokes, because I don't want to talk to them.
You don't have to talk to anybody.
Ben, it's a role-playing game. You have freedom.
Oh my
Good.
god, you're right. Sorry, this was like a Telltale game where Reese would walk in and be like, "Oh, I probably should talk to somebody." And then I talked to 3 people and it wouldn't matter, and then a scene would happen.
Just like completely disconnected from anything.
Alora will look towards Sirius Enter. I believe that man over by the bar fits the description of the one who requires escort.
Let's go talk to him then. Then we can ask around about Dibby.
Alora will just like kind of nod. And she'll start to walk up. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hey, little lady.
My friend and I, along with 2 other of our companions, have been informed by the mayor, Harpen Wester, that you require assistance in getting to the mine nearby.
Ah, you mean the town master?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I'm Don John Raskin. Nice to meet you.
Alora D. Callahan.
You can trust a man with 3 names.
Well, what's yours?
Or- Oh, well, I don't actually know what the D stands for. Anyway,
Huh,
you
that's
need to-
odd.
Mine stands for D. Like D
As
E
a-
E.
Huh, makes sense.
Well, we've just finished.
On short for Jonathan.
I figured. We've helped.
Jonathan Raskinton.
It's quite
oh
a
man, it gets longer.
It's quite a fitting name, sir, but back on topic. We've just finished helping out with some safety precautions around the area around the town, thanks to the dragon coming about. And, well, we can also help you in getting to your mine safely.
Ah, so a couple of big shots, huh? That's good to hear.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal.
Laura will
We're being
smile.
honest.
Laura will smile a little bit.
I love company like myself.
Oh,
Well,
I see a fellow monster killer.
Well, I've done it all.
well,
Really now?
Yep. Gold prospector, miner, fur trader, privateer, whaler.
Oh my. Well, you are well traveled, sir.
That I am, boy. That I am.
Hmm.
Ain't a
Wildfire.
thing I ain't ever tried once.
Truly,
Hey.
I've happened to know quite a few people who hold the same mindset.
Huh. Well, I hope you. Is this just the two of you?
No, we have two other companions that are very capable that are currently handling other matters here in town.
Got a whole gaggle of them. Good to hear.
Yes,
I personally don't think I need it. It's just a quick travel over to the mine, but companies is paying out and they're nagging me to get protection, so I might as well.
well, sir, I can assure you that, unneeded or not, we'll make sure that the trip there is a soothing one that does not have any ill omen or events on it.
Well, I'm not asking for a soothing travel. What's an adventure without a little excitement, girl?
Well, I mean,
Even
you'll
if
find it
nothing
with
happens,
us.
you got some stories to tell. I'd hope, being adventurers.
Oh, I do. This is for me. Don't worry, I got a ton of them. Oh, and Zen, he's one of our friends. He's real strong. He's super old, like and he'll kind of like hunch over and be like real old. He's probably got 100 stories. So you'll be
Oh.
good on the way up.
Hmm.
All right, good to hear. Good to hear.
Brother Medici is also quite traveled and seems to have ample experience with many different tribes of people.
Oh, you're traveling with your brother. That's sweet.
He's not my brother, he's a brother.
Ah,
He's a
a
man
fellow
of...
brother.
Leo,
Hey,
You didn't say that. Sorry.
what do you mean, coward?
That makes sense.
he's a man of the cloth.
Fair.
He said he's been everything, Liam. Of course he's been a brother.
Oh, sorry. You're right. You're right. Oh, man of the cloth.
Yes,
I'm a person of cloth myself.
truly.
Yep. That's a multi-layered joke.
Truly,
He's
what
a fuck.
do you happen to... What church are you affiliated with?
Bunch of them.
Have you...
I guess. Yeah, you do like to try everything, right?
Yep.
Have you
I
ever
mean,
conveyed
make
with
'em
some of
mad.
Lady Suni's disciples?
Well, I think everyone's got some good points. I like to, take the best of them.
Liam, I just asked him without knowing if he's previewed in prostitutes. I didn't know that, but I said that.
Oh, are you asking if he was a prostitute?
No, Liam. I asked him if he's taken up time with some of Lady Suni's disciples, which basically is hey, have you
Okay,
have
sorry,
you fucked a
gotcha.
prostitute?
You repeat the line.
But
I understand.
Alora didn't know she said that.
I see. Understood. Ah, yes, fine ladies, them.
Quite the women of Lady Suni's.
Oh, are
faith
you-
are all-
He looks
Yes.
up and down.
I am an acolyte
Oh.
of Lady Suni.
Well, if we gotta stay the night, then I wouldn't mind.
Laura will just raise an eyebrow and look confused.
Well, she's in training, I think. I don't know.
Hmm.
So maybe you'll have to wait on that one. But
I
hey,
see.
she wants to get a
We-
house of them up and running, so
We are
if you ever find yourself on the way back.
I did get the guarantee.
Really?
I
Might
did
have to
get the
stop by this place more often then.
yes. Harbin West are guaranteed in helping me raise a temple to Lady Suni and funding it appropriately.
That old dog.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think he kind of gets it,
either way, he's already made a promise, and I do not intend to ever let him go back on it.
I see. Well, pull up a drink. We'll pull up a chair and grab a drink if we're gonna be hanging out. Get to know each other a bit.
Maybe in a moment, sir. There is a matter me and my friend wish to discuss with some of the locals here in town. We fear a man we've come to know might have been taken by the dragon in its recent attack.
Oh, you, that little fella?
Oh,
Oh, did you see him?
Damn right, I've been at this chair for the last couple days.
That's
what,
dedication.
what did he look like?
A small little fella.
Laura will just like start like raising her
Couldn't
hand.
see too well on
Laura will start
account
moving
of
her hands
sitting
like
at this
up
table for a couple days, but
Laura will be moving her hands up and down to be like, okay, is he like yay big?
it's hard to tell. It kind of was horizontal at the time.
Was he wearing a cloak that was this color, as I will mimic the color of cloak Dibby was wearing? It might have just been a normal brown cloak, I don't know.
Huh. I can't recall, miss. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Understandable.
Did
It was
he
a frightening
say-
time.
Did he scream for his wife when he was taken?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Yes, he did.
God.
Screaming bloody murder.
Oh,
Saying, tell his wife he loved him. He loved her.
oh. Man, that makes me feel bad.
Hopefully Dibby...
Damn it, Dibby.
Hopefully Dibby had a beautiful look at the sun as he was being taken to his imminent demise.
Don't be so morbid. God. I mean, he could maybe.
No,
still be
watch
alive.
that fella fly away. He dropped in midair 500 feet. And then
Oh.
swallowed him up before he hit the ground.
Oh, no. You're kidding, right?
It's the third coolest thing I've seen
Does sound
a dragon do.
Oh, I see. That's.
It...
Sorry,
A
I'm
man-
going through a lot of emotions right now.
A man's life is lost, sir.
My condolences, miss.
No, Mr. Hux.
My name isn't Mr. Hux.
I'm...
That's.
Laura was looking cute. There's a look toward the land. Now, this is wholly unrealistic, but there is a chance that if we could open the dragon's stomach within a very short time frame, he might still be alive.
There ain't no way we're saving him in time. He's dead.
I was-
Man.
I was trying to at least bring some humor to the morbid arrangement.
That's fine. Damn it, man. Why did it be someone like we knew?
Ma'am, no offense, but you're not very funny. Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Right. I'll keep note of that.
Look, I mean, thanks, Laura. And I'll kind of look at Dawn and be like, yeah, the third coolest thing you'd seen a dragon do, huh?
Oh boy, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
think I want to sit down and drink right now. I probably shouldn't care as much about Dibby as I do, but I mean, we kind of knew him, right? That
As Laura will just like
I don't
shrug
really
and
like
sit down.
them.
She's not gonna drink, but she's gonna have some more water while she listens. And she'll just look at Lan. Mr. Hux, it's not... I question you more if you didn't at least feel something for Dibby's untimely passing.
I mean, God, man, that's so messed up.
Yes.
And like, I think we kind of know where his wife lives.
And
I mean, we're
Dibby-
never finding her. So.
Dibby's unfortunate attitude given his race was very uncomfortable, but does not mean I wish such a fate upon him, merely for him to not be as pertinent in my life.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, not like we could do anything. I mean, even if we were here, I don't really think that
We
could have
can
really stopped him. Why would he
make...
go for Dibby? He's so tiny, right?
That is a question only that, well, I suppose the dragon will know.
Well, I guess they'll turn to Dawn and be like, do dragons go for like gnomes or something? Is there like an attraction there? Or...
Well, I don't think they'd have a particularity about them. Maybe he was just feeling like a light snack and not a full meal.
Yes, it might have wanted something easy. I know
Yeah.
I know many animals go for more easy prey.
Guess that's fair.
It
Damn,
means you don't
man.
have to work so hard for the meal. But, well, this is truly unfortunate.
Yeah, well, guess I'll have to get over it.
I fear what Sir Guvera and Brother Med will think. I'm sure Brother Med will be not as perturbed as you are, Mr. Hux, but still, well, I'm sure his faith has some teachings upon this, and, well, I honestly cannot guess what Sir Guvera will do.
He'll laugh.
He could do anything from laugh to being more, well, perturbed, because he might have wanted to drink Dibby for himself.
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, he probably could have done that the first time.
Yes, but, well, maybe. But it seems since we're traveling with Sir Guvir, he's getting more open to expressing his unique hungers around us. You do know he looks at me, and I'm fairly certain he licked the knife that you plunged into my shoulder.
Oh my god. Hey, could you save that when I'm not taking a drink? God, he wouldn't do that. That's weird.
Now that sounds like a story.
Well, we probably shouldn't. I mean, probably.
I must tell you, Mr. Hux, the light pouring out of my eyes and mouth does not actually limit my ability to see.
Really? I feel like that's exactly what it would do.
No,
like when light shines in my eyes,
No, it doesn't shine. It's not shining in my eyes.
spots.
It's shining out of my eyes.
Is this like a euphemism?
No, like this is very literal, I'm afraid.
Oh, I was imagining something else then.
Oh, no. You know, I don't know why you do that. I mean, why does that happen?
Oh, it's... As Seraphina has told me, it's a factor in my birth.
Just one of those weird things, I guess.
Yes. Though, I've come to understand how to utilize it to my advantage when it doesn't happen abruptly.
Because you got scared. Yeah, abruptly.
Yes, sorry. I wasn't exactly expecting to be stabbed in that moment.
I can't believe the gnome would leave a button that just shoots a knife out. He turned to Don and be like, do you know that there are gnomes that build like barrel crabs that fire knives?
Yeah, gnomes build all sorts of wacky stuff. One time I had a fella build me wings.
No
Truly.
It sort of worked.
Did you cast them yourself?
Of course I did, he asked me to.
Man, you're nice too.
That sounds dangerous.
The fella seemed real excited. Ain't convinced it would work. It didn't not work, it just didn't work.
Right.
What is the exact details of that? Did you truly take flight for any time at all?
Well, I wasn't on the ground for a period of time, but a tree broke my fall.
So you fell.
Well, I think I made some distance forward.
Okay.
The wings broke when I landed, so there wasn't a second flight.
Oh, man, you'd think you'd improve the design a little, right?
He said he'd work on it, but I didn't hear from the fella again.
I think that's their problem, right?
Yeah, they either get
Just
bored
never
or
continue a project.
they either get bored or eaten alive by the carpentry.
Oh yeah, gnomes will just have a big idea in their head and then just go off and do something else entirely.
Truly a mysterious people.
I mean, they're not all like that, right?
I suppose I wouldn't be aware.
Oh yeah, I mean, guess all we saw back there were like the rock ones, right? Ones that sit in caves all day, but there's like ones that live in the forest and try to mess with you. Those are the ones I'm more accustomed to.
Yeah, real silly fellas.
That
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
they
sound any way better.
It's more fun, they're real good with illusions. So like they'll make like a human-sized door in their house and you try to walk through it, but it's not actually there, so you just smash your face into their house.
You fell for that one too, huh?
Yeah. They got me a couple times with that one. See, so, I hadn't come there for a couple months, so I thought they'd actually build me a door. Joke's on them though, cause like I'm pretty big, so when I slammed into it,
You
all
made
the
a
fine
door.
china
Oh,
on the floor.
let's see.
Yeah, felt kind of bad, but that's what happens when you try the same thing twice. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
Was this gonna sip her water thinking to herself, I don't have any fucking fun stories. I'm new at this.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good
we
to just
can-
kind of go.
we can
from
wait
there.
till
He'll
the
regale
rest.
you with tales.
Oh,
of
I'm sure Don John.
large, bombastic, larger than life tales.
All right, Tyrell will be pogging.
Tear will be pogging.
Or-
That's so fucking plain.
Or will look fine, but sometimes dab.
All right, what is everybody doing now?
Dabbing.
Damn.
All right, you dab.
Very cool.
As a bonus action, I'll allow you to dab.
Thank you.
Everything's a bonus action, huh?
Please roll acrobatics.
Man, I can't wait to play 5e meme edition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait,
5.5.
Very
Thanks.
cool. Yeah, I was about to say. Thank you, Liam. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Zen will return with their goods and reconvene with the rest of the party if we want to talk more now, or if we're just good to be saying we're ready to the next day.
I mean, we'd inform you of Dibby's demise. I don't know how much you're actually
Right?
got.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Dibby's dead, bros.
Right,
Dibby
right.
bros, we lost.
Right, I guess I'll have Zen.
His health bar was literally going down as we were away.
Okay. Guess I'll have Zen make his way in. Eventually later. Announce himself and goes, So is this the client?
Yes.
Yep, and he's awesome.
Zen raises an eyebrow towards the older man. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting something too raucous.
nah, I was just finishing up telling these fellas a story of my time on the seas.
Truly, a sailor then. Interesting.
He's a little bit of everything.
I'd have to imagine he was more than a sea dog if he was going towards this mine.
Yep, taking up being a mine runner. Fuck what they call him.
Foreman?
Prospector's wrong. Foreman.
Foreman.
Yeah,
there
they're
anything
bringing me in for my expertise.
Is there anything in particular about this one?
Well, lots of gold in those mines, and they've been pretty slow at getting it all out. I thought I'd whip them into shape.
Glad to hear.
Show them how it's done.
Oh yes, Sir Devere. It seems that Dibby was the one taken by the dragon.
Yeah.
Then he'll smirk for a second, and then his expression will change. It'll kind of look weirdly pensive for a second. Wait, really?
It seems he was... Our client here saw him get eaten firsthand.
Yeah, he cried out for his wife and everything, man.
Well, that's morbid, but very odd. Why him? How many people
the
were
same
here at the
question.
time, sir? You said you were an eyewitness?
I did. There was a couple people.
And out of all of them, the dragon went with the gnome.
Yeah, well, it's like this. Say you just ate a big chicken pot pie. You come here to the bar, you don't get a whole second chicken pot pie, you come get some chips.
I suppose, but knowing this dragon, it doesn't exactly seem like it's had much to eat. It was willing to go for horses before.
Well, I heard white dragons are pretty good hunters.
Perhaps he had
Not as good as me, but pretty good nonetheless.
Zen will chuckle slightly and sigh. Perhaps he remembered the small gnome and was looking to finish his attempt at eating him the first time.
White dragons do have quite good memory.
You're certain of this?
Mm-hmm. Certain as I am named Don John Raskin.
Have you had particular business with dragons before?
Sure.
Raises an eyebrow. Well, perhaps you could.
Well, not I haven't sold them anything, if that's what you mean by business.
No, I wouldn't dare insinuate the beasts could carry out such a task. We're looking to rid this town of the white dragon that you've seen. So any advice you'd have on that would be much appreciated, so we could avenge our fallen former compatriot, Dibby. As much as he tried to steal from us, I suppose he was one of us at one point.
Well, if you pull up a drink, I'm sure I could tell you something.
Wonderful.
Yes, Sir Guerrero, you can have my seat.
Oh. Too much for you already.
No, I've not been drinking. I merely think I should go retire and ready myself for bed. We do have a early rise tomorrow.
Well, it's a bad idea to leave without drinking something. Haven't you experienced it's worth it at this point?
No, not exactly.
Nah, you should drink more, honestly. Takes the nerves off. Just saying.
He's not wrong.
Fine. I suppose I can have a cup of wine.
Enough to relax yourself, at least. You look quite perturbed by this whole affair.
Yes, I do.
Why stew in that sort of thing?
And then I like knowing that someone I know was so mercilessly eaten by a beast while I was away.
Then drink to him. It's what we did back in the company. If you allow these things to stew with you and stop you from continuing your work, then they're letting yourself die along with them. Honor them, don't mourn them. It's a worthless thing to do in the profession we had, and I think adventuring is the same sort of thing.
I suppose. As Laura will start just sipping a glass of wine.
He nods, a little relaxed that she isn't just going off to her room now, and he'll pull up his own to listen to funny Don John's funny stories. I guess they could get a table since they need more. Well, I'm sure there's more stools here.
Yes.
If not, we'll make some.
We'll flip it over. We got 4 places to sit right here.
That's not how it works, I'm afraid.
It's how it worked back in Miftrino. Zen, huh?
Yeah, that's
Fucking elves.
that makes sense for elves.
Hey, base.
Oh, as I was saying on the boats, my old pal who was on my crew was telling me about this lighthouse west of Fandolin on the coast.
No.
Heard there were some ships being drawn to it like moss to a flame. And crashing upon the spiky rocks they got nearby.
Oh, no way, for
I
real?
were a betting man, I bet there's treasure in those ships.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Enough passengers, I suppose something would have to be good. But
Still-
drawn to a lighthouse, you say?
It seems quite out of the way and not a sure thing in helping us in our current affair.
Now, Laura. As many affairs as I'm sure you're used to, hunting a dragon is not one. And this requires capital, after all.
Yeah, half the part of fighting the beast is
planning and tracking it.
Exactly.
I would like to be able to accumulate enough wealth to be able to procure as many tools as we need. And we've already seen this town suffers from its grip enough. If we were to attempt to trap it, and you'd like to use less living bait, we'd require some equipment as well. Besides, you want to be an adventurer. Buried treasure in the sea at a mysterious lighthouse. Isn't that a fanciful enough story to at least pique your interest a little bit?
Yes.
You can't be so dour about everything, right?
I suppose we
And
can
enjoy yourself.
investigate should we find the time.
There you go. It's an enjoyable profession. You'll need plenty of money for the church, won't you? Now, I'll carry what you need for now, but I can't do all of that work. We'll need money for supplies for it.
Yes, well, I'm sure we can work the rest of these logistics out after we make good on our current affairs. It's best to not load up our plate too much, as they say.
Well, we'd be mistreating our current client if we didn't intend to get better stories for the next time he requires work.
Oh yeah, a story's better than a bag of gold any day.
Exactly, man. Ah, dude, I feel like we're like connected on some level, you know?
I'll be sure to share one with you, lad, next time rather than your cut, then.
So when's the old fella showing up?
And that would be me, I presume, if Lands had the description.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking pretty good.
Well, for an elf who's also turned slightly, I suppose I've kept my handsome complexion. I have a priestess of Sunni to verify it as well.
Yes, he is quite fitting, especially for most normal men, and he is anything but normal. As I'm saying, Sir Xenelos takes his appearance very seriously, and it's very commendable.
Thank you, Lady Alora. 800 years in a dusty coffin makes you wish to look your best, after all.
I truly,
Coffins are mighty uncomfortable.
I truly
You're
hope you can
no
rub
problem.
off on Mr. Hux here.
I'm doing my best, but I still can't even get him to shave that horrible little stubble.
What? If you're out of your mind if I'm shaving this. I've been trying to grow a beard for so long.
Hiding your elven complexion is just a waste of it.
Son, don't listen to this man. A beard is man's finest accomplishment.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying.
And you'll get
But
there one day.
Lady Laura,
Better,
this is why
man.
I'm- Lady Laura, this is why I'm thankful you're not technically human. They're so ridiculous sometimes.
Yes.
Hey, that's uncalled for. Thank you.
I've come to understand humans quite well given my position, but, well, there's many oddities among all peoples. Like
Well.
Mr. Hux here. The thought of an elf truly trying to grow such facial hair is laughable at best.
I'm not an elf. I mean, I'm half, alright? I can still grow a beard.
Can doesn't mean you should. Boy.
And I ain't done growing, alright?
Whatever you say, boy.
You sound like a child.
Well, come on. I don't know. I killed a
sup-
bunch of orcs. That
I
that
suppose
makes you
you'll
an
be a
adult.
few inches taller now, too. Something that every boy wishes.
Come on.
See, Lady
Yes.
Alora, a little bit of wine brings out the joy in everyone.
Ah,
Don't pout, Lan, or else it'll become easier to mock.
It does make me wonder,
Yeah.
what are you growing that beard to compensate for, Mr. Hux?
Oh, it's because a real man has one.
A real,
Yes.
a real man has other things to be proud of.
A man who's not proud of his beard is not a man at all.
Thank you. God, I'm so glad we met you, man.
But I'm sure Sir Donjon has no fear of something else.
Please,
One that you seem
please.
particular
You're gonna
of.
use both of my names. Use all three of them.
He's right. You go for 2, you gotta go for 3.
I suppose. What the fuck is this thing? Is it
Don John Raskin.
Yeah, Mr. Askin got it.
And it gets
Yeah.
longer if you ask.
Where did you acquire some of that? It's not every day a man has 3 names.
Well, my mother and father couldn't pick between Donathan and Jonathan, so they picked both.
Never heard of a Donovan before.
Oh man.
It's a derivative of Donovan.
Ah,
I've
right.
I've heard my sisters.
My father had a lisp.
I've heard my sisters talk about Long John, not a Don John.
Dude.
Very
Wish-
different things, Laura.
Wish my dad would have been so confrontational. I wouldn't have got stuck with this long ass name.
It's a good elven name.
Yeah. I mean, no one ever calls me that, but yeah, I guess.
Well, no one ever calls me Xenelos most of the time.
Well,
Besides-
yeah, it's a mouthful.
It's an odd last name.
It's the first one. Gavira is my last. And D is my middle.
Huh.
What?
That's just funny.
What's funny about it?
Well, y'all have the same middle initial.
I fucking knew it. I fucking.
Ain't that a coincidence?
Shut the fuck up.
Do we? Oh.
Tara looked at the bar like with eyes wide open, like, "Oh my God, do we?"
It's
I
not-
don't.
it's not-
And the even funnier thing is, my first name's actually Jonathan. I just prefer the name Don.
Hey, good call.
So I am John D. Raskin. If you're asking.
Man, I wish I had a cool name like that.
Just invent one for yourself and do something worthwhile.
Nah, everybody back home knows me, so I've already missed that opportunity.
Well, they're the people who matter, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess I'm stuck with it. Oh well.
Bottoms up.
Mr. Hux, I happen to think that your name is the most attractive thing about you.
You. You could.
What?
Hey,
It's a compliment.
you should thank my mom. She's the one who gave it to me.
I will, eventually, hopefully.
Probably not.
Interesting. Why not? You don't think we'll stop by your homestead?
Nah, she's not like there anymore.
That raises an eyebrow.
My condolences.
Oh, she's not dead. I don't think she is.
Interesting.
Yeah, like,
Then
huh?
a traveler of sorts, or simply returned.
Honestly,
to her
I
side
don't
for-
really know. When I turned 15, she just kind of took off. Said I was pretty grown up enough. So
Truly.
yeah, I mean, I was pretty grown up.
Man after my own heart.
It's not exactly what I was
I got
questioning.
kicked out of my house at 15 too.
Well, it's more like she left, and we didn't have like a house really.
Well, it's more
either.
like I left, so.
Well, yeah, I think that's cooler than mine, honestly.
Yeah.
When I left my clergy, many of my sisters would. Well, they were saying I'd be back within a week.
I suppose you must feel a bit proud to have proved them wrong.
Oh,
Well, she's got about 3 more days, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how long you've been out here, actually.
yes, those fishes vixens truly underestimated me.
Fishes vixens. Oh, I see.
Oh,
It's
they're-
not as a friendly abode as you make it sound sometimes.
Yes, they'd eat most of you alive if you met them.
I bet.
I wouldn't have a problem with that.
You wouldn't last a night, Mr. Hux.
Hey, alright, we had a temple. I know what you
Three
people are
quid?
like. You like making art and stuff. It's great.
Yes, there's much beauty that goes on within our temple.
You
She's
had a
right.
holy temple, Tyr.
It ain't for the faint of heart, them temples.
Well, yeah, some stuff. Look, I know about the other stuff, but you know, it's.
And you didn't make it to into the upper levels, I see.
I was a kid. God, man.
Sure.
Also, you know, when you got your heart set on someone, you know, I mean, it ain't all about that.
Oh, yes, I forgot you had a sweetheart waiting for you.
Yes. And once I kill this dragon and a couple more, I'll probably be heading off.
Going after multiple dragons.
Quite the dowry.
You got eyes bigger than your stomach, boy.
Well, I mean, I gotta aim high, right?
I must say again, Mr. Hux, I truly respect your commitment to love in that regard, that you will fell such a large beast in her name.
Wow.
Not
I mean,
to not mock him every second, though.
it's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of for her. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess it is kind of romantic. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
Sir Gavira, it's truly for his betterment. It is a way of helping him better himself and attain a higher form of standards. I'm sure in the end, he and her will appreciate my help.
Well, spare the rod, spoil the child. I suppose I know what you mean.
My temple excelled in helping those who truly loved each other find a deeper way to express themselves.
What an odd life you must have had.
Oh man. We really gotta kill that dragon soon.
Right. Well, how about another round before we head off for the night? We have travel tomorrow.
I suppose I could have another cup.
Sounds like a plan. See y'all up smack dab early morning then.
Of course. Drink and have a good time.
Yeah.
Quest.
Can't believe we have our own magic black man. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Is that the fucking mimic?
Oh my God.
No, it's a different one. Please calm yourself.
Oh, okay.
It's. Wait.
You're friends.
Who are you people?
Who are you?
Who are you? Should have had Ron in one of these.
No, not yet.
Be like, hey, that's my bandana.
Nah, he was talking about Ron in that flashback, though.
Yeah. Dude, I can't copy the Among Us guy on this, man. I'm so mad. It's not letting me. I hate
That
phone.
sucks. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, so everyone's going to bed?
Yeah, I guess I'm done for today.
In the game, of course.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're
I
we're
would
good.
fucking hope.
Feel tired, bros. Yeah,
Go to the room. Appreciate the night.
I'm going to my room, which is
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
You guys can go.
All right. Well, Land's gonna stay down there with Dawn for an unreasonable
This one has
amount of
another
time.
bed. That's spooky.
Let's refer to Shadow. See?
You know what? Fair enough.
Ben, Don does not turn in.
What do you mean?
He doesn't turn in for the night. He just keeps drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, eventually.
Like, what do you do? It's getting late.
I'm gonna be a bitch, are you?
Yeah, I guess Tyr would
His
stay the
stories
whole
don't
time.
stop.
Okay, then Tyr's gonna stay.
And near does the wine keep flowing.
Alright. Here. He tells you a story about his buddy. His buddy Falcon, who owns a hunting lodge, and you know, my buddy Falcon's got a hunting lodge in Neverwinter Wood. Nice place to make camp if you ever head that way. It's deep along a river's edge, so if you follow the river, you should find it. Guy's an old veteran, fought in a lot of wars. If you bring him a bottle of wine, I'm sure he'd let you stay the night.
Oh, thanks, man. I mean, if we ever get up there, guess we could try it.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Well, Tyr will stay down here.
For your
like a
level of
retard.
exhaustion.
No, I mean Tyr will probably pass out eventually.
Yeah.
Is he? I mean, he's not invulnerable with alcohol.
Oh.
God, I hope my DM punishes me.
That'd be
The
pretty
next
cool.
morning, all your stuff is gone.
Nice.
Donjon is
Wait
nowhere
a
to be
second.
found.
Who's
Just kidding.
that? Dibby. Dibby, no.
The dragon walks
Well,
through the
that's
front door
left
and
is the
eats
new
you while
guy.
you're unconscious.
Ah,
All
shit, he
right.
got him.
HEV death sound. Major fracture detected. Administering morphine.
As your body glitches through the ground.
HEV death sounds really fucking funny to me, Ben.
It's really good.
I know, because you can hear it in your head every
I
time.
can, yeah. All right. All right. In the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Ben, you're being shaken awake.
Okay. Tyr, like what time is it?
Dark.
Okay, it's still dark. All right. Tyr, like what do you want?
Are you the adventurer guys in town?
Yeah, one of them.
See a
What?
youngish looking human man.
Yeah, we're the adventurers.
Big Al, they attacked the farm. We need help.
What attacked the
Please.
huh?
Harmon Wester said you guys were here.
Okay, what attacked the farm?
Orcs.
Orcs. Ah, I just don't know when to give up.
Does that mean you'll help? Please, I still
I
might
have
be
to talk.
dead.
Okay, God, I want to let you know that I'm not an asshole, but I gotta know how much you're gonna pay for our help.
What?
I know.
I have this
My
paper
friend-
from Harmon Wester. He was gonna put it on the bounty board, but that was gonna take way too much time. He's like really dumb. So I asked for if
Okay,
there was anyone he
that's
knew that
fair.
could do it immediately. Here's a signed paper that said it'll give you 100 good gold
Oh.
pieces.
Okay, wow, you came prepared, man. That's good.
I've
Yeah,
been awake for 3 days.
Okay, good. Yeah, well, when my friends wake up, we'll go get them.
I'm wake. It's
Oh,
It's
you
already
meant
been
like
3
right
days.
now.
yeah, you could be dead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. He'll look over. Is Dawn still there with him?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's over here.
Okay.
Sleeping.
Yeah, well, my friends, okay, wait, no. Okay. You want us to help right now, right? That's the idea?
Yes.
Okay. Whose lives in danger?
Big Owl. Calzorn.
Oh, Big
the bar-
Owl. I think you said Big Owl, man. You gotta speak better.
I'm very distraught.
Oh, I can tell. I'm sorry.
At the
I'm real.
Butterskull Ranch, east down the Tribord Trail.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
There's like a lot of them.
How many are we talking?
More than like 10.
More than, I mean,
Maybe
yeah.
like 15 or like 20. There's a lot of them. Maybe like
Okay.
100. I don't know.
100?
Probably not 100.
Okay. We can't take on 100. At least not
It was
once.
like 10 then. How many can you take? No, please.
No, we killed about like 8, I think, the other day.
Sure. It was 5, but you can think it's 8.
Yeah. Thanks, Liam. Thanks for the update. Land will just be like, Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him. This is obviously pays the most money, and I got friends who like that, so we'll definitely get it in there.
Alright.
Actually, wait,
Do you
we
know
already...
like where your friends are? Cause you look drunk as shit. Can I like run upstairs and get them?
Hey,
Sorry.
right. But let's see. I think Laura would be even probably more mad than me, or not mad at me, but she needs her beauty sleep, all right? I don't know if Zen. I think Zen would not mind probably. He likes money, so you can probably go up to that big room upstairs. He's probably sleeping.
Alright, he runs upstairs.
Oh, yeah, well, you're welcome.
He trips.
Leno seemed concerned to walk over and be like,
He's up.
"Okay, are you gonna be good or?"
Yeah.
Yeah, cut the distraught stuff out, man. I ain't helping anybody.
Xenos, you hear him banging at your door.
Yeah, Xenos is at his table. He's shirtless. He's writing his manuscript. Shadow Zen will open the door. Shadow Zen will step aside to let him in, and Zen will peer over, ink a quill held over paper, and raise an eyebrow.
Are you the guy? Friends with the guy downstairs, the Archer Boy guy?
What did Lan send you up here to do?
I was at the Butterskull Ranch, and we were attacked by orcs, and Big Al might be dead, and we need help.
Zen just sighs and goes, "Give me a moment to put my armor on."
Okay.
So get up, look regretful at his manuscripts, and he'll sigh, and he'll go to move to put his armor on and send Shadow Zen over and bang on Laura's door.
Laura's gonna, like, rise in her bed with a fucking headache.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
It's dark, as Liam put it.
Not too early, as Laura will just get up and just, like, look in the mirror for, like, a couple of minutes adjusting her hair.
When Shadow Zen knows you take the pad to the door over there to look over, he'll bang harder.
Laura will go and just peer through the door, like a hole in the door, and then open it up.
Hole in the door, yeah. I don't think they have peepholes, Blake.
Okay.
It's a medieval tavern.
Okay, she'll open the door.
Okay. Shadow Zen's there. It'll pause for a second before Zen swaps places with it. And he's not finished putting his armor on, so he just is like, it's fitting into his breeches. He hasn't put his shirt on. He's just like, there's an attack on the Butterskull Ranch, and there's some poor boy screaming that his family's being murdered or something.
I understand.
We're heading up there.
I understand. I'll be downstairs in 1 minute.
Yes. Brush your hair quickly. This is a child. Also, go look for Brother Medici. I have no idea when he turned back in. I have to put back on my armor.
Do not worry. I'm capable of brushing my hair and applying makeup on the move.
I would think nothing less of you, and would dare not insinuate you couldn't. And Zen will teleport back. Shadow Zenos will shrug and stand in the hallway.
Alora will just close the door and go back getting dressed, and then perform the finer details on the move once we start walking.
Alright.
And then we'll wake up Brother Medici if he's in the tavern.
Where is Brother Med?
Oh, God, yes. I would have returned. Sorry, I'm just
Just in a
tired.
room?
Yeah, just in a room.
Right.
Here, let me go do that then. As Laura will knock on Brother Medici's door to wake him up.
Oh, that's not my door. I'm still sleeping in the common room.
Yes. Sorry. Would have knocked on the door, no response, walked to the common room, and just opened it up to walk in, and then look over and just like start to shake him a bit to try and wake him up.
I awaken quite easily.
Brother Medici, there seems to be quite a lot of trouble going on at the ranch nearby. There's a boy here screaming his head off from what Sir Gavira said, and we're going to assist.
Mediki's eyes will go to the window and will go, "Oh my, well, it's still quite a bit before even I would normally arise to greet the sunrise. This is quite urgent."
The boy must have come here in quite a haste if he did it at this hour. so we cannot dally.
Very well. I will make my morning prayers while we travel then.
Alright, I still have a few more tasks to perform before I can be seen, so if you'll
well.
excuse me.
I'm sure I will be ready before you are.
Or we'll go back to...
By the time you're hurrying back to your room, he swapped places in his armor and he frowns as he sees you going back towards the door. Really? You look ready, he says, slams the door.
Yes, to you, not to Suni.
I'm sure she can understand given the circumstances.
There are no compromises in my faith.
I'm starting to think you're more of an extremist than your vixens were, Alora.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
After a few more minutes, she'll finally exit the room. Alright, I'm at least presentable.
Yes, it's better, I suppose. Though if you have plans to seduce the orcs, I would ask you to take a better plan.
She'll just like look at you like that wasn't funny.
What? I have to make something to lighten the humor. Even I don't like being aroused from my writings at this hour.
Yes, I figured that. Where is the screaming child?
At my door, I presume, still. Zealous will walk down the hall. Boy! Is he there or did he go back to land? Let me move it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, he'd be there.
Alright.
Yes, spooky guy.
We're going now, and we'll need your guidance in the dark.
It's down the road.
Right.
highly...
Then we'll frown for a second and then sigh.
Okay, follow the Tribord Trail east. Once you pass the turn
That'll
to go to Connieberry, it's like a ruined town place. That's
then
like
he'll
big
swap
dead.
places of his shadow and open the door next to the kid and walk out sternly and dig in his pouch and give him some silver. Here. Get something to drink. You need it. We'll be
Thanks.
back soon.
All right.
Swap places of his shadow and it'll disappear as he goes, nods to Alora. Let's go.
Yes. Brother Med should already be downstairs.
March off. Spiffy new armor.
Say, did you
Trail.
already wake Mr. Hux?
Oh. I imagine he was the one who first heard about it by the sounds of what this boy was saying. Seems he was drinking all night with our new friend.
How responsible.
Oh, he certainly has some growing pains he's going through. I'm just glad he's found a good inspiration.
I truly hope we didn't encourage this by commenting on his facial hair.
Oh, well, if we did, he's only proven our point. Come on, let's get moving. I'd rather have less dead bodies than orcs there.
Alright, Don John sees you guys coming downstairs.
Nice.
Shoot, is it early morning already? Y'all are early risers.
The Butterskull Ranch is apparently under siege currently.
Oh. That won't do.
No, certainly not. It might be in the same direction, but I understand if you're not interested in the ride currently.
Nah, you folk go your way, and I'll just spend some more time in town boozing and schmoozing on the company's dime.
Well, thank you for being understanding. It's not in my nature to be so unprofessional, but duty calls in a way.
Understandable. You can't control what happens.
If you're looking for an ear to bend, the boy, he says, as I'm sure he's made his way down here, most likely needs something to take his mind off the things.
I'm actually gonna pass out. I've been on the horse for like 2.5 days to get here.
Well,
I've been told it's best to have a drink before you do.
Senos
Oh,
Lasunda,
yeah.
You can sleep in my room if you'd like. It's better than the commons.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that's nice of you, man.
Be quiet. It's been rough enough on him already.
Oh, wow. I mean, I gotta say, I judged you wrong, man. That's on me.
He's proven himself more capable than his than his capabilities, I'd say.
Oh,
He
all right.
deserves it.
Fair enough. Let's go save Big Al.
Hmm.
Of course, I'm only gonna be walking a while.
Don John is sad you guys leave because Elrenor was not a good conversation.
No, dude. Talk to the deceased people.
I hate the dead man's party. I prefer weird science myself.
Oh no.
All right, you guys are going to here.
Up the Triboard Trail.
So it's quite a ways.
I'd say we're trying to keep a good pace, considering.
Good pace, but obviously you'll still have to stop for camp and whatnot.
I mean, we're walking, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yes. So don't worry, Ben. You will be sober by the time you arrive.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, the
Not
first
be
day
keeps
is not very
drinking.
good. Well, that's true. Sorry. Don't let me assume your actions.
No, it's fine. He wouldn't bring any alcohol with him.
All right, let me hold this up. All right. So you're walking along the trail for quite a ways. Excuse me. And you come across in the distance you see a collection of birds
Okay.
all huddled together, some circling in the sky.
Interesting.
As you approach closer,
Is it a religious symbol? It's a sign, bros.
I don't have augury yet. Sorry.
Unlucky.
as you
I'm
approach,
sorry. Are there a bunch of birds?
yes,
Okay. Are we like? I'm sorry. Are we close to them?
you are. I'd say you can be like 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I got a shittily drawn match for this.
Oh, thanks,
The
man.
base.
Base. Oh no, this is perfect, dude. Nice.
You see a bunch
Okay.
of vultures feasting on a horse along the horse is along the trail.
Damn, that horse's body last. I'm guessing it's not the same one. I love that Liam
Okay.
doesn't make the map like smaller, so he doesn't have to draw more green. He just leaves this. Liam's
is
fucking
awesome.
based. He literally is too scared to adjust the map height.
Okay.
Scared is the wrong adjective. I'm just lazy.
It's not hard, but I understand. Okay.
Alright.
That's just it. That's just what you see.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's one of the butter skull.
Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I know
Perception,
some guys.
It's a horse.
I
Well,
love
there might be
perception.
more specifics.
From all of us?
Anyone who's looking at the horse.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking
Closely.
at it.
I love steeds.
I love Schneek. Wait.
Whoa, watch it. Set-
Damn, what the fuck is
Fuck
damn, what the
me.
what the
Sucks
fuck
to
is
be
that?
Ben. Takes all the skill proficiency things,
Still rolled
takes
a fucking
archery,
8.
still rolls like shit.
What the fuck is
Still
that
rolled
thing?
an 8.
All right, you're all
What is
grossed
that?
out. at the horse.
Alora's gasped. Oh my god, it's another manticore.
You two cannot see through the piles of birds picking at the corpse of this thing. But both Brother Med and Xenelos can see a branding on the side of the horse with big letters BAK.
Yeah, Big Al.
There you go.
Yeah. One of butter skulls then.
One of the birds turns its head to look at you.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Ominous. Thanks. Then glares at it.
I
I've
could
never
try
much liked
something.
birds.
Then lifts his head towards him. Now, be
Wow.
my guest.
You know, you're not the only one with some tricks, all right?
Please, go ahead then.
All right. So we don't know how many orcs there are, right?
No.
That's kind of a problem. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't feel like walking into 100 orcs, frankly.
It would most certainly be a death sentence.
So, maybe I could ask these birds what's going on. They can fly up real high.
If you're capable of communicating with them, then yes, I imagine they'd have been scouring the place for things like this.
Well, I can. And I will cast Speak with Animals for free, because I'm a ranger.
Based. Liam tips his head and goes, you know, man, animals probably aren't smart enough to actually fly.
To which I make the Walter White face.
Sorry, I care about the realism of my game.
Yeah. And Tyr will be like, hey guys, listen, you keep snacking there, but I gotta ask you something.
Get away.
Don't want any of the horse.
Well, you can't have any.
Don't want any.
Good, because you won't get any.
Look, I just need to know how many green-skinned orcs you saw. Maybe gray-skinned, too. Please. 'Cause we're gonna kill them, and then once we kill them, you guys can get a little meal, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta give me a number here.
A lot.
Come on, you know numbers, right? Oh, fuck. Tyr's like, oh, they probably don't.
And they have a big bird.
Hold up this many, hold up claw number.
You don't
Come
get
on.
close. They have a big bird. It's scary.
A big bird? What
It's
do
a
you
big
mean?
bird. It's like 5 of us. And it eats all
What?
the food.
Is it white?
No.
Okay.
You're just
Looks like me, but
asking
really
if they're
big.
White.
Okay.
He's a jerk.
So they have a
Never
big
shares.
bird. Alright, well, we're gonna kill that.
Good. But you
Come
can't
on,
have any of the horse.
I understand. I'm trying to feed you guys, you know, we're on the same team here. So, I need a little bit more than that. A big bird, thank you.
How many of us are us?
There are 6 of you.
There's like 2 of us.
2 of you.
I think.
Like, that many?
12?
Or
12, do they mean?
think, yeah. So 12 of them and a big bird.
I think.
That's manageable. Yeah. All right, thanks, boys. You keep eating.
All right. But stay away.
Oh my
We're
god.
just-
Yes.
Your
What is
friends
wrong
can't have
with-
any either.
They don't want any. They're not vultures.
It looks rotten. I don't want any.
What did he say?
I
What
don't
did
know.
it say?
He said.
I don't
that
care.
He
You can't have any.
Yeah, it's fair. Look, man, these guys they're great vultures, and they've 12 orcs, big bird, manageable. We're good,
Big.
boys.
Big bird. But you're sure it's not the dragon?
Oh no, not the dragon.
What the hell
The
are they
dragon's
talking
white,
about?
and that's not white. So they just got a big bird.
Alright. We'll have to hopefully get a better view of it, though. The evening isn't exactly the best time for scouting the skies. Hopefully it'll give us
Yeah.
some cover from its presence then. Let's hurry then.
All right. You travel along. You're gonna steer clear of the horse.
Yeah, we have to give these guys a big bird so they don't really get spooked, you know? It's only polite. Very based. Including animals for our ranger pal to talk to him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tasha's Cauldron of
Like two
Everything.
of us!
All right.
Thank you for
As
my
you go
free
further,
cast.
In the distance, in kind of like a grassy field, you see 2 horses grazing.
In a grassy field! It looks
Well-
like most of the horses have been let free.
Liam, has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure. It's been 10 minutes, Ben.
No! My speak with animals ran out. I kneel.
Oh, can you only do it once?
Yes. I can cast it once for free per day.
I see.
I kneel. I kneel.
Okay.
It's alright.
If they're ranch animals, Zen says, perhaps they're more amicable towards any attention. Do you think you could calm them down? Maybe get them so we could ride these to the ranch?
I could try.
It's better than nothing. I'm sure they'd want them returned in the first place, and quicker travel there would be good for us.
Yeah, I'll turn over to Med and be like, you wanna give me some help here? I mean, you gotta be good with animals. It's all place you've been.
Yes, I think I could handle this. I mean, I don't quite like birds very much, so these horses should be fine. I've, well, not spoken as you did earlier, but dealt with many animals. Let's go.
Alright, we will now make our checks. Oh no.
Did you
Bro.
want guidance?
You didn't want guidance or advantage?
No, not this.
Ben, I fucking
Okay, well.
hate you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give myself guidance then.
Yeah, he's got it.
Fuck you. God fucking
Nah, it's worse than
Oh.
him no matter what guidance comes out
fucking
as.
hate you guys.
What can I'm sorry, I didn't fucking look, man.
You
I
should
got
have said,
7.
Brother Med, do advantage help action and give me guidance. Instead,
I
you're
have-
like, hit button, come.
Listen to me
All
right
right.
now. I have 8 skills. I'm not taking animal handling.
Listen to me. All I needed was for you to go, hey, give me a help action and give me the D4, and we're good.
Well, you're literally
Instead, you're an idiot.
What can I say? You're literally right. Okay.
Also, I
What
just
can I
gotta
say?
say, as a DM, fuck you, Ben. I didn't ask for an animal handling check. You just
That's
rolled
true.
dice without
That's
me
fair.
asking.
Honestly,
failed.
I super
Days.
kneel. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of being an asshole, but yeah, fair enough.
Whoa,
you didn't
whoa.
ask, can I do one?
Well, the animals are spooked as you approach. Give me a perception check.
Guess I could do that. Bro, come on. I have a 7 in it.
Well, you see that one of them, that both of them
Does Richard not get one?
are also. He passed, so it's fine.
Okay. So
Yeah. You see that both of them are also branded BAK, and that one of them has a decently large cut wound on it. So it is very apprehensive as you approach, and then you spook it.
You
I
only
see.
missed them fucking up. Well, bet.
So they run off into the distance.
Oh,
What
wait,
would you like
come
to
back!
do?
I yell and start trying to chase them. I rolled a 6 on animal handling.
Zedalos is
I'm playing it out.
Zen is stood by with Alora where they're at their distance, and Alora can't see as well. Well, it's dark vision, so can see his face slowly drooping as he stares at the ground and lets out a long sigh. If there was one thing I was hoping these two would be useful for, this.
I'll blame it on the drinking and save him embarrassment.
It's very kind of you, all things considered. I will
Truly unfortunate.
allow you to take that.
Either way, the ranch should be nearby.
Hopefully.
Man, probably the glasses, right? That scared him away. Probably look a little too scary.
Zen looks over at Alora after she'd been like, I won't blame him. Looks at her, sighs, and shakes his head as he starts marching forward past them.
I traipse back and go, quick little buggers. I think they were shy.
Yeah.
You gave a good effort, Brother Med.
If only it's
Yes.
time in the stables.
Sorry, I can only you know, speaking to animals kind of tough. Can only do it so often.
I'd imagine.
Not to mention, animals are kind of assholes.
Really?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hmm.
Those vultures couldn't even count, man. That's messed up.
I wouldn't imagine, I suppose, they carried themselves with such a level of intelligence.
Probably not. It would
Yeah,
be peculiar
well,
to me if birds such as that were anything but low-minded.
As far as I'm concerned, all birds are nothing but spiceless lizards.
oh man, you really don't like them, huh?
Yes, there was an incident. Let's not speak of it now.
See. Well, I ain't
Any
gonna
other-
hassle you.
Any other time I might, but it's too pressing now. Let's double our pace to make up for it.
All right. So you give up on the horses and head down the trail.
Well, I mean, if they're not that far, we could try it again, I guess.
I mean, they're running.
Okay,
Like,
then
not in the
yes.
direction of the camp. Would you go out of your way to get the horses?
Fuck no, we got lives.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Tyr could shoot the injured one.
I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
he
good.
could, but I don't
And
think he
Oh,
would.
we heal him!
And it goes down, and then I heal him.
I'm fucking.
And then we have him.
He's
We
gone
can't-
now. It's too
One horse for 4 isn't gonna work. 2 for 4 was fine. We could double up, but this, nah. Let's just get moving.
Tyr could shoot both of them.
Let's just get moving.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm sad. I wanted to see who you guys would double up with.
Yeah.
All right. As you go further,
Wait,
you
it's
see-
for, the answer to this fair question. Very easy to answer. I get a horse. Sir Gavir goes with Brother Med, and Hux walks.
That doesn't really solve our problem of doubling our speed, but very funny.
3 of us would get there fine.
It's okay. I'm a ranger. We move faster.
The
Wow.
camera's off me. I
That
travel
is fair,
faster.
man. I'll keep that in mind.
It's not
That's
a thing
true.
anymore, but it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, they
What the
replaced
fuck?
it with something useful.
Are you telling me?
I think they could have added it on. Just you think they didn't think they had to
Yeah.
take it
It's like,
away?
oh, we can't keep this.
Yeah,
game
well, it's okay.
Okay.
All right. As you're traveling, you come up to a sign that points off to the side, a fork in the road that points to Connieberry, and then the road keeps going.
Goes past Connie Berry is where we go, right?
Yes.
Alright, I mean, yeah, good. I mean, Zenos had received the instructions, so he'll tell them to follow the right way here on how to get here from fucking Miss Greywind.
All right. Unfortunately, some comic book villain switched the sign to be backwards.
Dibby. Also known as Fall Guy after his incident, which made him a supervillain.
The dragon is just a high-tech animatronic.
Exactly.
He was just getting back into the pilot seat.
Mhm.
Samus will mutter to himself that Miss Greywind better be interested in some nice discounts after saving her horse supplier. Her business partners.
What's that?
Okay.
You take all the time you need, big guy.
I just wanted to turn the light on. My room was dark.
Nice.
All right. As you continue along the trail, in the distance, a few hundred feet off the trail, you spot a cow.
Move over.
Well, you want me to take this one too, or?
Why?
Oh. Yeah, I guess. When do you want to return it?
I suppose. Go for it.
Alright, I won't mess this one up.
Wait, let me do it.
What?
Wait, why?
Do you have Bantam?
No, but Alora had a pet cow.
What? fucking. Are you trying to like pull this out of your ass and be like, "Give me a bandage, Liam"?
No, I'm not asking for revenge. I'm just giving.
Well, you're one. That's unoptimal. You should say, "Liam, give me a bandage. I had a pet cow."
Liam, give me a bandage. Liam, give me a bandage. Liam, give me a bandage.
Liam, give me a bandage. That cow.
Yeah, I didn't see that in your backstory, so.
Oh well, fuck. Well, let's make sure someone gives you a help.
So you actually get a -10
Awesome.
Dude, fucking Eddie.
for lying.
What?
Hey, listen, we'll give you advantage by doing the help action. Fuck Liam, we don't need him.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Who's helping him?
As
Tier will, huh?
as we walk up,
Huge.
we see the cow, and Laura just looks at it. I have experience with cows. Give me a second. I'll try and go calm it down.
Something milking. Yes.
Don't take you for a farm girl, but all right.
Well, we had to have
Yeah?
some animals. I mean, some self-sufficiency.
And they liked milking them.
It was cute.
I mean, a cow, cute.
Her name is
guess.
Bessie.
Oh.
Interesting taste.
As I can go up with, go up with Lan as he helps me and make sure like it's not spooked.
All right.
Can
Give me
I
an
get your
animal
guidance
handling
high
check.
five before you do this from Med?
Yeah.
I will pray
Maddie.
for your success.
All right. Cool. Is that giving him guidance?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Gives
All
me,
right. Give me an animal handling check, Mr. Blake.
gives me a bonus C4, right?
You know.
Yes.
Okay, let me...
Pass.
He passes.
Yeah, 14.
All right. You walk up to the cow. It does not react. It mows.
As Laura will just pet it and look happy. She kind of plays with its ears a bit. Alright, I've calmed it down.
All right. Do you have anything to lead it with?
And
Or do you wanna-
Laura would take out a rope from the bag and gently wrap it around the neck.
It doesn't react.
Yes.
Wow. All right. Cool.
You attempt to lead it away.
Yes.
It follows.
Just,
Hold on. Important question.
Laura quietly mutters, "Let's move."
I'm not laughing.
Blake, is this canon?
yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, she liked, what was it, like, Humpty Dumpty Get Bumpy when the rod came out, or whatever the fuck the code word was for that.
Biggly
It seems
Wiggly.
in character. What was it?
Biggly Wiggly.
Biggly, yeah, she liked Biggly
It's the
Wiggly.
last one you get. If you forget the code word again, I will not give it to you.
I'm sure.
No, I took the feet where I remember everything.
Yeah, Laura canonically likes funny words.
Important question. Is the cow branded?
Yes.
Okay.
We just come back
On
with
closer
not even.
inspection, it has the letters BAK branded into it.
It's not even one of theirs. They're just like, wow, thanks for cow.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess we won't be keeping it.
Oh no.
Damn, this is a small battle map.
Please note the 50 foot,
So, yeah, I
the
know.
50 foot one square that they have on the original map. 1 square equals 5 feet. So
Oh
it is
shit,
a-
I see us! If you squint,
So it is. So it is a fucking 7
massive.
7 foot house
Oh.
because they fucked up the scaling on the original map.
Oh my god, they're so retarded!
Very cool.
It's very funny.
Alright, so we make our approach.
All right. All right. Let me read aloud this boxed text. Butterskull Ranch occupies a large plot of land on the north side of the Tribor Trail, nestled between 2 hills. Beyond a ramshackle wooden fence stands cornfields, an apple orchard, gardens, and pasture land. A path breaks off from the trail to lead to a 2-story farmhouse next to a pond. West of the farmhouse are the charred remains of a barn and a smithy that have been burned to the ground. And you'll see that as you get closer.
Yeah.
You can't really see that from where you are. You're like down by the cornfields.
Right, we can't see it. Okay, got it.
Let me get your tokens.
Fuck, I love the Majora's Mask fight where you become big.
Yeah, we'll use Xanalos.
Beige.
He is like there. Alright,
I am the chief.
what are you doing?
Well, I imagine we're approaching with a reasonable amount of caution for looking, but, like, what's the feel of the party? Are we, like, going hard slow, or do we want to actually make pace because we're worried and would like to preserve as many people as possible?
I want to make pace
Okay.
and try and help them out as much as I can.
Yeah. We should probably try to help these people out as fast as we can. Most
Alright.
likely.
Xanalos would advise at first that we shouldn't be too quick about these sorts of things. The orcs aren't going to be as precocious, but that doesn't mean we should throw caution to the wind. We'd be losing our advantage. But if you're desperate to make it in time, we could just hope they're too busy pillaging to notice us sprinting towards them.
I guess that kid did say it took a while to get there, right?
About 30 more minutes. How much more could that add to the risk of their deaths than what's already passed?
No, you're right. Approaching with caution in these final moments is probably more advised.
Don't take it as cold without necessity. I only wish to secure all of our success and not leave anything up to chance if I can have a hand in it. I'd rather see these monsters dead as soon as possible.
Well,
we're in-
probably won't matter either way, but I guess I'm outvoted anyway, probably.
We cannot be sure that even one moment could stave a blade from another's neck. But if we were to act rashly at this moment, it would certainly provoke them if they have had time to settle down into whatever form of occupation of this place they have. Orcs are rather wrathful, and if they feel blood is coming, they may get execution-y.
We'll put our hopes in the owners of this place to have a safe enough place to take harbor in for at least this much time, while we circle in as much as we can. Let's tie this cow up somewhere around one of these farther stalks.
As Laura will affectionately tie the cow up,
Cow moves.
Laura will internally moo.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It stays put.
Adorable. Unfortunately for Alora, Medici was linked up telekinetically with her at that point and heard it. All right.
Yes, I don't know why you chose to send that to me, but good show.
I was trying to send it to the cow.
All right, you guys give me a perception check.
Yes.
Would I?
I would fucking love to, Liam. Shan.
Anyone want advantage?
Yeah, I love this.
I think because we're all doing it, we can't do the help,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Jesus.
I can't roll
Hey,
lower
Ben,
than
can
a
you
13.
Ben,
I
can you
can't wait. Yeah,
please-
hold on. I can't roll lower than a 17 on perception.
I mean, passive-wise, if we're doing that, yeah, I can't do below 12.
That's fair. This would be a passive check. That's fair.
I have a passive 17, so.
All right, Ben. What's everyone else's? Does anyone have above 15?
12, no.
No.
No, just him.
All right, Ben. You see a large winged creature flying up in the sky.
Jesus.
All right. Immediately, Lynn will kind of tense up and immediately like grab who's nearest to him, probably like mad, and be like, and point up and be like, Are you seeing that, man?
Huh? What? I'll look up and go, oh, by the nine hells, what is that?
Zen will mutter quickly to Shard, keep them in the shadows. So they weren't exaggerating, huh?
That is a big bird.
It's a very large bird, you see. It is not a dragon, fortunately.
Would there be a role for, like, thinking, would fall into history to think of, like, culture-wise, why the fuck would orcs have a big bird? I'm trying to think of, like, a knowledge culture, you know what I mean? Not like what kind of bird it is, just like, do orcs tame beasts?
History?
Yeah, okay, cool. Hey!
Sure, you pass. Orcs have been known to just tame large beasts that they think are interesting and cool and strong and can use to kill people with.
Yeah. Alright, makes sense.
That they can just subjugate.
I've known orcs to tame wolves, things like that. But a beast of this size, well, it's no group of amateurs to think of doing something like this. They must have had some sort of leadership to be able to figure out how to tame a flying creature like this.
Yes, it's... Not only is that beast worrying, but ones who could tame it as such are equally as frightening.
Do you have any idea what it is, Lon? I'm not familiar with it.
Man, I guess these aren't going to be the same orcs we encountered before, huh? Maybe a bit smarter.
Most definitely.
Well, it's going to make it a bit tougher, but we got it.
You see it swoop down over to the left of this trail. It's a pretty clear shot that you can see. It swoops down to this destroyed barn on the left.
Right. Do we want to try and go kill it now, or hang a hard right to avoid it? What's the field, gentlemen?
I'm okay with either.
I think we could probably go try to kill it. I mean...
Well,
Well,
it's a bird, so I say we slay it.
yeah.
My main concern is failing to kill it will alert them, and it'll just
Yeah,
run away.
yeah. It's because, like, the bird's a bird, and those are more, like, thinking. So, like, the orcs might come up with a strategy if they're alerted we're here from us fighting the bird. Like, the bird's, like, what's, like, the worst it will do is attack.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, say we fight in the building, what's it gonna actually do to us?
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Alright, so Xanlos will speak up. If we know where it's perched now, let's hang a hard right for these cornfields. Try and get around it for now. That thing will make a noise no matter if we're successful in killing it or not. And I'm not sure we're armed heavy enough to be able to take it down before it takes flight. We should secure one of the buildings first. Unless we're concerned if it's going back to eat more of the cattle or something. Though seeing all the horses out in the field, I think they'd already have sprung across the area.
I think that's a sensible idea. I'd rather secure the house as quickly as possible rather than use who knows how much time trying to clip the wings of a bird.
Yeah, it's probably the sensible choice.
No objections, Brother Med?
I will let my own personal bias fly out the window on this, as you make sense.
Right. Alright. Let's make our way on the far right, then.
Alright. Where are you going? You going down the middle trail, or are you going through the cornfield, I think you mentioned?
Going down through the cornfield to get to the house so we can avoid being closer to that bird.
Okay. Like through the path you see, or you're just going through the cornfield?
Probably through the path would be the safest bet.
Alright. Alright, you can make your way through the cornfield.
Nice.
Give me a nature check. Sorry, give me a survival check.
Ranger man?
Survival. You think I
Navigate
took
this
that?
cornfield.
Did you not?
I took survival.
Okay. Hey, you want guidance and help? Xenalos he also is proficient in survival and is backing you up and checking where you might miss it. That is how he is assisting this role.
All right, so advantage.
Yeah.
All right,
And guidance, I presume.
and guidance. I assume.
Yeah, I'll always pray for you.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah. Then
You passed with it before.
I passed yet?
Yeah!
No, sorry. DC 20 to go through a cornfield.
Poggers, poggers, poggers!
Well, roll your guidance, guys, Sven.
Yeah.
I would have made it a DC 20 if you just cut through the corn, though.
Thank you.
Cool.
Because it's funny.
It is
Anyway.
funny.
All right. You navigate your way through the cornfield
Nice.
Mhm.
without any issue, using the sun to figure out the direction of where you're at. It's not as simple as this map. I'll just.
All right.
All right. You make it through. As you're coming close, you see a pond and the farmhouse. And along the way across the pond, you see 3 orcs coming away from the barn.
Okay. Interesting.
He's not there. That's just where I have him on the gym layer. This is a group of 3 orcs.
All right. So that's a barn. What's this?
That is a destroyed smithy,
And this is a normal built house.
and that is the farmhouse.
Okay. Let's head to the farmhouse, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
All
go
right.
secure that.
It is a pretty clear shot, like vision sight lines from like
Mhm.
the cornfield to where the orcs are. You guys
Mhm.
trying to be stealthy?
What do you guys feel like?
I'd imagine.
I
We
guess
could, like,
we're trying to be.
Could like
stealthy.
wander through the corn this way and like try and come at it from here.
It's true. We could do that.
Just deep enough that we're like blocking immediate line of sight.
Works for me.
Cool. Let's do that.
I feel like we should have brought the cow and been all hid behind it as we guided it towards the house.
Yeah, like the lamp from Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do we still need to stealth? for
sorry.
this?
You also see like a bunch of just like corpses.
Nice.
Oh.
Should have mentioned that.
Probably.
Yeah. Helps. General Space darkens as more beasts of darkness have fallen upon this land.
You see between the farmhouse and the barn, the gutted barn, there's some corpses of 2 orcs and 5 humans swarming with flies.
All right. At least I got some orcs.
Mm-hmm. And out in the field, you see some pigs and whatnot, just wandering the field.
Nice.
Or will look particularly perturbed by the dead humans.
Yeah. Tyr won't be looking so happy.
We won't let their lives be a waste then. They managed to at least fell 2 of these foul things. We'll
Yes,
take care of the rest.
it's important that we make haste and make sure that there are at least some survivors if possible.
Then almost nods and doubles his pace.
Their lives are already wasted. Now it's time to give them their dues.
All right, you can see the farmhouse on the right side if you look.
Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna head in.
All right, you're approaching from the right side ish. You see a stairway leading up right by a well, and then what looks like a cellar entrance on the north side, and some stairs on the south side that you also saw as you approached. And you can move your tokens over there now.
Cool.
This is a
Oh
battle
shit!
map.
Right. Yeah.
So this
There
is
it
a
is.
5 feet map.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
Here we are.
Holy shit, I'm over there.
I'll just keep my shadow like off here for now. All right. Well.
All right, there's windows that I don't think you guys see.
I'm kind of sure a few of them, but yeah, thank you. Okay. Well, I got one of these. We can make sidle up to the building, and I got one of the mirrors, so we can do the funny hold up the mirror to see what's inside trick.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll use a mirror to hold up in front of the window so it's less obvious, and a person just sticking their head in and try and see through it.
All right. You peer in to the window, and you see what looks like a dining room. There's some just 2 wooden tables flanked by some benches on the side. There's some cattle skulls on the wall, and 3 orcs hanging out, making a lot of noise. They are eating some food, messing around. They got like a 3 dragon ante piece board game they're messing with. Looks like they're just eating food and just hanging out.
Based. Okay. Zenos will signal 3, and will clamp his fists together like he's saying, "Get ready."
Okay,
That's where
I
we're going to
will
reach.
telepathically.
This is a
connect
window.
Zenos.
It is a window. I know. All right.
Okay. Just letting you
We'll
know.
communicate with Brother Medici.
And you'll go. If you have anything more to say that can't be conveyed with hand signs, I can relay it silently.
I'm going to send my shadow in and jump in there, take them by surprise. Have Tyr support me through the window while you and Alora can maneuver your way in. If you can provide any assistance before I go in now, with your divine magics, now would be the time, so long as it's not loud.
Yes. I will pass the plan on to the others and then do that.
Very good. Just puts his hand on his sword as this is relayed to them.
Yes.
All good?
Yeah.
Tell Tyr, fire from the window. Alora will work our way around and in so that we can blast them with magic.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. So my plan, Liam, when we start, will be take them by surprise, as I can just summon my shadow, like, over here, in between these 2 guys, so it's in 5 feet of them, and get, hopefully, a surprise attack on them.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's definitely doable. What's
yeah,
everyone
bro.
else planning to do, just so I have an idea?
I mean, as he said, I think.
It's within 15 feet of me, so I can do it here.
As I said, I think Lion's gonna shoot from this window, and then
Yep.
me and Medici are gonna enter from one of the other entrances, or like the entrance, to try and catch them by surprise.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone positioned where they want to be?
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah,
entrance?
Let me get
Where
shadows
is the
there.
entrance?
The entrance, the doors you can see are here
Yeah, it's up this there.
and here.
Okay.
Through the magic of understanding object spatial awareness, you see none of those doors actually lead to the room you're looking to.
Yeah. So,
Just make that clear.
yeah, Zen will make it clear that he'll breach and they can get ready, and as he continues, once he knows there's a secure entrance for them, they can go in. And until then, they can provide support for the window.
Right.
Might as well like get by the windows here. Or, like,
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if that would require you doing more checks, so.
yeah.
Is Bless verbal, Richard?
Yes, bless is verbal. I was checking.
Does he have to shout that, or can he mumble it?
I don't see why he'd have to shout.
Alright, so I mean, like,
Alright.
These
Would he
orcs are
have-
making a ridiculous amount of noise. They're very raucous,
so, okay, so you don't think he
jollily
has-
having fun, arguing with each other, smashing food into their mouths.
So you wouldn't have to do, like, a stealth check for it to buff us now, or...
Considering outside, I'd say no.
Cool,
Okay.
base.
I like
Please
that.
bless me.
Alright, yes.
And
Reverend
Tyr.
Med will kneel down and will say a prayer. Lady Ray, bless us on this day that we may carry on your wishes, that we may avenge those who have fallen and have flown to the Everlight. And I will bless Zen, Tyr, and should I bless myself or Alora? If I bless
Which one of you
myself, If I bless myself, it's less likely that bless will ever run out because it helps me on my concentration check for it.
Yeah, go ahead and bless
Sure.
yourself.
Yeah, whichever one of you does more like attack actions. Like, I mean, you both have guiding bolt, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, which of you has like more attack spells? Basically, I'd say gets more, and your concentration is the other factor. So probably yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
bless myself.
So can we see into here? Like in there, right?
Yeah, you see 3 orcs.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have Tyr use his wizard hat to cast point out one of them. Looking through a little bit and point and cast True Strike, which is just somatic. So
Based.
I think I'm sorry. The DC was 11, right? Am I crazy? I don't know what the DC was to actually cast it.
What's it called? What's the item called again?
The wizard hat?
Yeah, the wizard hat.
It
Hat
should
of
be in-
Wizardry.
should be in the chat.
It's DC 10 Intelligence Arcana.
Oh, okay, just a 10. I don't know why I wrote an 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll roll Arcana to see if I can cast it. Oh, fuck.
Unlucky, bro.
Stupid hat. It'll work one day.
All right.
You all see to your point at an orc.
Is this frown? Is this hat troops?
Ugh.
Let's take the surprise shit. So, the shadow will just like to describe will just like appear here, and it's not an action to move it. It's just I have to mentally command it. So do I get the time to move it over in between them before it attacks, or no?
Sure, it's a surprise round.
All right, cool. Yeah, I want to be in melee range of both of them in case I get lucky enough to like crit or something, you know.
Mhm.
And yeah, it'll just like it'll just like his shadow will just like seep through the window and crawl across the floor and spring to life next to them, swooping in as its great sword mirroring his will slice forward into them. As I will do my first attack. I will do one of my unleashes, so I get an extra on this. Oh, let me reset my resources. I think I'm all back. Yes, on proficiency. Let me check. Manifest
I
that
didn't
code
play the
for
music
nations.
when you guys showed up. I'm so sad.
Yeah, what was it supposed to be?
Oh, let me play the right one. You're about to do combat music, so it's different.
Yeah, what was the one that you want us to hear? I always forget to actually remind you. Because, I'm just like, nah, I'm sure you meant to. Alright. Here, I'll start with the top orc. I don't think I need to roll the d4. Fucking 5. Really? Really?
Buddy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
One. Hey, I guess should have taken the Great Weapon Fighting Style, huh?
Yeah. Let me just see what it would have been should I have taken that terrible fucking style. Wow. I mean, fair. Oh, base. Thanks, Liam.
You're welcome.
Damn. This
Okay.
music really fits seeing all those dead bodies.
Let me do the other. Let me do my unleash attack. Okay, this one might need the d4, unless the 14 already hits.
Let me see. 14 hits.
Okay, cool.
So you did 5 to it and then 12?
12, and then 12, yeah.
Alright, your shadow. Describe how your shadow kills this enemy.
Right, so it crawls across the floor for a second before it appears as a living entity, as there's just like whooshing shadowy sound as it dashes forward, becoming a blur, and swings, slicing this guy in half as it stands in the middle of the room, smirking, pointing its blade at the other orc. And I will have Xenalos use the bonus action on the surprise round to actually swap places with it for now.
Okay, very cool.
Foul beasts, you've had your last meal. I think it's time I get mine instead.
The other orcs, one kind of coughs up a chicken bone that he's eaten
Nice.
and shouts at you in Orcish.
Xenos
What's
smirks.
he say? What's he
Xenos
say?
smirks.
Do you know
Someone
Orcish?
speak Orcish?
Huh?
You speak Orcish?
Yeah, I speak Orc.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Taste.
Oh.
I speak Orc.
What's that?
Oh shit, what the fuck, basically.
Oh shit!
Holy.
Get him,
Dad! Fuck!
Ted the orc. I like Ted the orc.
Holy crap! Between Tyr and me, we speak so many languages.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks, Tasha's.
Thanks. I mean, I speak like Elven, Sylvan, and Infernal.
I speak Celestial. Oh, and Common.
All
The
right.
best.
Well,
Tier attack.
I guess yeah, Tyr, you can go.
I'm sorry.
Just-
Are
You
we
guys
just
get-
taking-
I'm giving you guys.
Oh,
a
he's giving a
round.
surprise round, basically? Okay. Alright, Tyr will move closer to the actual window, I guess like right here, and I guess he'd have to move here technically.
Mhm.
So fire end to hit the one like to Zenalis's right. And let me see here. Let's see if I can hit with a plus fucking 7 to hit.
And a D4.
And a D oh yeah, I do have a D4 base.
God.
I mean
You want 100
statistically I shouldn't miss.
I guess not.
Give me a second. Wait,
To the hunter's mark, bro.
I'll save that for people who matter.
So what's that to hit?
That is a 15 to hit.
It hits.
11 damage.
Alright, for 11 damage.
All right.
Damn, I'm max rolled on that.
The one confident
yeah.
chicken bone is hitting the chest with an arrow.
Didn't you do more damage with your little fairy shit now or something?
I
Wanderer?
don't think I do.
No,
Hold
they
on.
get like dreadful strikes. When you hit a creature, you can deal an extra D4. once
Oh,
per
that's
turn.
true. I can't. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have dreadful strikes now. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess a D4 on top of that. God, they really love D4s, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's,
sorry, 14
14
damage,
That psychic damage.
and that's the other 3 psychic.
All right. Well, he's still kicking, choking on a chicken bone.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. What's her? Did Laura? You want to go?
Laura.
Yeah. Do I have line of sight? Can I like move here?
If you get to the window.
Can
Yeah.
I? Yeah. What do I want to do?
So like this one's taken like what, 14 damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
what this
right
one?
next to Zen. Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well
You
just
told
hold the
me.
dead and
Is totally a con save.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's perfect for them then. Go. Yeah. I always think, what are they probably shitty at? Orcs probably shitty at wisdom.
So yeah. DC 13 will save them.
All right. He passes.
Liam is literally cheating us.
All right, well, fair enough.
The wisest orc you've ever seen.
As he coughs on his chicken bone, his eyes dilate. He's going into sicko mode.
Snot pouring out of one nose.
As his mind focuses, time
It's
slows.
because
Slows
of-
down.
it's because Ben hit him with psychic damage. He's like activated now.
Yeah, he's ascended.
Yeah.
It's like when you get hit with a Nen attack and live. You just get
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
The man truly is going into the fallen demon form.
Based. Oh, that's rolling
Alright.
your step first. I got mine. It's a 7.
Yeah. Medici, you can move if you want, but I'm gonna count you.
So is this a combat music probably?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Yeah, we're on a farm.
would have run over.
And I like it. I can change it.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
It's fitting.
Yeah. Can't I love it. Spit on those dead people. It's fun. Shouldn't have died.
You guys can roll initiative.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, I was moving page.
Paste.
Rats.
Oh, these words are fucked.
Oh,
Shit
yeah.
myself. Screaming. Ah! Oh, bros.
Unless.
The duality of man. Wow, cool. Fuckers.
I see.
Fucking gay ass.
Not the stupid kind of orcs, then.
Gay ass cheating DM.
Gay ass motherfucking honky ass orc.
That
Cheating
fucking Josh
ass.
Moon.
That fucking Joshua Moon fucking.
I know it. I knew that, Joshua. No, Jim doesn't use Discord.
Like, get over here. You're going first.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting a donut.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Definitely can't wait. I got you. The donut will go rotten.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm first. I'm gonna Toll the Dead, this orc again, DC 13 will save.
You got it.
Alright, get ready to lose again. Oh, alright, you hit him. He dies.
Oh,
You can describe it if you want.
D8.
ding dong.
8
No,
necrotic damage as Alora will look at him and think of all the dead bodies she just saw as she will whisper in Celestial a bit as she touches her book. And this orc, Xenos will see as he was like rising with the chicken bone from the psychic attack Tyr did. Blood will start coming out of his ears as like he'll foam at the mouth a bit. His eyes will go white and he'll just fall to his knees.
Saw it.
As the funny music keeps playing.
Yeah. I love the funny music.
Fine.
No, I like it.
I have other fun music.
Gotcha.
You have so little space, but you dedicate
I
it to
love
many
Farm
funny
Fight
songs.
B-side.
Alright. Let's go, orcs.
Alright.
Well, it's 5e combat. How complicated would it be?
Alright. This orc, turning and seeing his two friends dead immediately, as a spooky shadow monster killed one, and then you appeared in his place.
Yeah.
Shouts, "Intruders!" as he picks up his great axe that he had leaning on the wall conveniently.
It spits on me. Ugh.
And then he goes to swing his onwards.
Nice. I have 18.
Good to know. He hits.
This is some bullshit!
Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, nice armor, retard.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. Why would you buy it?
Worth every penny.
Ugh. Alright, what is it? How much? Nice. 8 damage,
Oh.
thank you.
Hold on. You didn't see that.
No, I did, thanks.
It's actually like 18.
Base.
You take 8.
You're right, I do.
Is it multiple attacks?
I'd hope so.
He does.
No.
No.
Oof.
These are the same orcs we
good.
fought before.
Not a good look, buddy.
Before you take your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyr will just crawl through the window. Be like right here, I guess, and then fire once again. I hope that my funny bow will hit. I'm not gonna roll my guidance, I don't think. And then it will do 14 damage.
Alright. He's still kicking.
Jeez. Well, I only have one attack, so good luck, everybody.
That's fine. Okay, no cost for moving him. I'll mentally command my Echo to move. So he can move 30 feet, right? Check. Yeah. So he will move. Opening a door is just part of an action.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's not locked, right?
Nope.
Okay. My shadow will move here. Wait, can we get some vision?
Can you move it to where you don't have vision?
Yeah. It has sight, dude.
Okay. Check it.
Base, there he is. Okay. I will use my bonus action to swap places with him. And
I see.
will. Yeah. And I will have it. I will. Yeah, I'll attack the orc in front of me as actual Xenos.
Alright.
He's reaching to
Scared
open
the
the door
shit
and
out of
he's
him.
spooked upon you appearing next to him.
I scare the shit out of this guy. God, I need to roll higher on my fucking big sword, please. 7 damage. Yeah.
Shouts, by Talos. Ugh.
Fight. I am going to shit my pants. There's a fucking vampire.
Damn. He said fuck Grumsh, I guess.
Gotcha, didn't I? Xenos will slice into him and draw his blade back and lick across it as he smiles, his eyes glowing a hue of red deeper than its usual pink as he'll smirk. Taste as foul as you look, but it will do. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Actually, I'll move over here. Alright, cool.
Alright. Before the next turn, this orc enters the room through the door.
Cool.
He is holding a big pot of soup and has oven mittens on.
Soup's on!
Fuck you know, I was about to say soup's on. You
When he,
motherfucker.
when he
I
walks
love
through,
Lisa, fuck you.
It's made of people.
when he walks through, Tyr's gonna say in orc, there better not be people in that soup.
I'm sorry,
He says
that's one of
soup's
my
on. Whoa! He drops the soup.
favorite- I'm sorry, that's just one of my favorite jokes. I
I
can't not.
know, that's fair. Sorry, he doesn't drop the soup.
Frozen.
He throws it at Tyr.
A tear! An improvised weapon soup bowl. Holy bang!
Well, clearly a disadvantage since it's an improvised weapon.
That's like 30 feet. That's
He's
definitely
actually
long range.
proficient at soup.
That's like triple disadvantage.
Listen, I'll give them that they might be proficient improvised, but that is
you know
definitely
what you
long
understand
range.
is he uses aggressive as a bonus action, double his speed towards you,
Dumps it over his head directly.
for insinuating that he would ever eat disgusting humans.
Based.
Fair.
As he leaves the range of the shadow, I'll make an opportunity attack
Sure.
with my reaction. 20.
Ooh, you hit him!
Finally.
He spills soup everywhere!
Based.
But he holds on to it because he's determined. You can't tell
What
the
an
you
idiot.
can't tell the blood from the tomato soup.
They both run as hot.
To be a dex save?
Are you fucking
Oh,
serious?
make a dex save. You can't block a pot of hot soup water coming at you.
AC is dodge also, but anyway.
AC is also dodge, 100%.
Yeah, are you gonna stand in soup?
Listen, it's not gonna be a hard DC, Ben, and I like creativity.
All
Sorry
right.
that's not written as rules as written.
Oh wait, let me roll my.
Sorry, the Ranger's like, I don't want to do a dex.
So a dex saving throw, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Does Bless help with saving throws also?
Yes.
Yeah. There you
All
Oh, yeah,
right.
it does.
You
But
just
I think I
narrowly
pass.
go. Liam's like, roll the Bless roll.
All right, Tyr dodges out of the way and it goes through the window and hits the Lord.
Remember what happened
I mean,
with
it
the
was a-
gnomes?
it was a 20-foot
Remember
line.
what happens with the gnomes.
It is not a 20-foot line. Fuck,
Fuck
you.
off. It is not Tasha's caustic brew. Fuck off, Liam.
Fuck you.
Cast Tasha's
Splatters
caustic
against
brew
the
with
window.
soup. Oh, well now I can't see. This is bullshit. This is some advanced combat. I like it.
This is okay. That's his turn. This door.
Yeah.
I fucking
This
know.
orc enters through the door. Soup.
Guys, get it? It's the Grim campaign. My chili. It's our culture.
My Takeo.
It's our culture.
This one next to the shadow says to help him fight this shadow demon beast.
Base.
And this one runs up. He's got a weapon, and he swings at Shadow's end.
16 AC.
He says, "Let Talos smite you." Cool. 16.
Yeah,
He misses.
based. The shadow flickers in place as it disappears for a second and reappears. And cackles.
Huh.
You'll have to try better than that, beast!
All right. This one kicks open the door.
This is a real barnyard, isn't it?
And he attacks him.
very rude. 18.
Sorry, he hits.
Dude, you are fucking making me mad. You have not hit me fucking twice.
I'm sorry, they're rolling fucking like above 15.
You're making me mad.
It's fine. I'll low roll the damage. It's only a D12.
It's fine. I like being below half. I get advantage.
It is 13 damage.
Very cool.
Yeah. And there's some more. Gary, here's some stomping above you.
Fuck.
A long wait.
You,
Fuck.
you notice you're near a staircase.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Quick, throw down some acid.
What? You want me to like make up a reaction I have?
No. Just let you know.
Thank you.
Players faggot.
Yeah, you want to like participate?
Oh, as the door swung open, you somehow saw the entirety of the room.
Nice.
Uh,
What up, show? Thank you. There's a
saw
line.
the door, other orc in waiting right next to you. Right next to him.
Nice. There's a line. Sorry, buddy.
God, can you make it louder?
The music?
Yeah. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Mike. All right.
All right.
Is that the orc's
And
turn
then it
finally?
is the dead orc's turn. I'll delete him from the turn over. It's Medici's turn.
Oh, that's the dead orc.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Probably should have just kept him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow everything on turn 15.
Alright, so, do you, like, want to heal or anything?
I mean, yeah, I should probably get healed. I'm looking a little saucy. I like have my own, like I can second wind. So I should be fine if you have something better to do.
I mean, it's either heal you or do damage.
Do damage. I've got.
Alrighty.
a turn that'll keep me fine.
Okay, so, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Soup, that's Soup Man Bear, right?
Oh, sorry, there were two stacked on top of each other.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna delete them
Lay down.
because they're not right when I looked at it.
Yeah, that's Soup, man.
Is
He's up
that
11
guy,
damage.
is that guy damaged?
That guy is hanging on by a thread.
Okay.
Soup guy and him both took damage, I believe.
Is that guy fresh?
That guy's fresh, and
Okay.
he's mad. He looks the most
Mad.
mad out of all of them.
The most mad.
And you can tell he's hungry too.
You couldn't tell it's Mike.
Right.
Nice.
Okay, well, we'll try to down the guy who's hanging on by a thread. We'll see
Nice.
about that. I guess I'm just... Are orcs very dexterous? If it helps,
the
I'm not
worst.
necessarily asking you, Liam. Okay. Well, in that case, since I have Bless, I guess I'm going to make a crossbow attack against him.
Sure.
Oh, I can use the fucking armlet. I can still hold my... Yeah, you know, the bangle thing you gave me.
Oh yeah.
I don't have to let go of my mace. Alright. It's not my best attack, but let's see. Let's see the Bless.
I mean, yeah, we've hit with like a 12, so it's fine, I think.
That's
Right.
15.
That is false, but you do hit, and you kill
2
him.
damage.
Awesome. Yay!
Kill him if you want.
Yeah, we'll kill him.
Nice.
Bless coming in clutch.
All right. It looked like it was going astray, but it course corrected at the last moment.
Ah, yes, the Coriolis effect.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know, I could cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
I don't need both my level 2 slots right now. So, I'm going to cast as a bonus action Spiritual Weapon.
Good. It's very good.
We'll put it right there, next to Soup Man. And he will be the target.
Just draw a little weapon.
It is a mace.
All right, I got you.
Alright, let's see the bless. That's 14.
Hits.
4 damage.
Nice. Really
20
low
seconds?
rolling that. Soup Man.
Damaged one.
You kill him.
Thank you. Nice.
The rest of his soup is splattering to the floor.
The magic mace clangs into the back of his head, caving his skull in.
Thank
And
you.
then the pot
Liam.
clangs to the ground as it hits.
Thank you, Liam, for continuity.
Well,
I was gonna say the pot bear come next.
And that is my turn.
all right.
Very good. Would be Lady Alora's turn, or is there a quirk we don't see somehow?
No, you're good.
All right, Lake, you're up.
Thinking. So, can I just like go through this window?
Let me see the size.
I think Tyr just jumped through, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, I mean that's like since you have to
Yeah.
wear
Oh,
gaze.
then yeah, sure. They are unlocked.
Do I have line of sight?
No, that door's closed. He was gonna open it, but he was rudely interrupted.
Fair.
So I can't really help Zen very much.
That's okay. I mean, yeah, you can only run that
You also
far,
don't
yeah.
really know he's surrounded by 3 orcs. You hear raucous in the distance.
Why some go or like?
You saw him blink away. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but I
No,
feel
that's
like
fine. You can have everything.
Shadow says, "I'm in there with
yeah,
fucking on board."
I feel like I feel like in the heat of combat, it's probably pretty. He's probably pretty making it
Yes, I
pretty
know.
well known where he is.
I don't know. Nathan has a point.
It's fine.
I'm
Um,
No matter how dangerous he gets, he can always switch with his shadow.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thinking. So I'm only really dealing with this guy.
He hasn't been touched yet,
Yeah.
so you can touch him.
That's you know.
Yeah, he might have been molested in the other room.
Trying to think. You think I should just like walk up and scorching ray him to try and fucking kill him?
Yes,
It's probably pretty worth it.
or just or spiritual weapon and hit him twice.
Yeah, that's,
Spiritual weapon lasts longer.
that's also pretty good because then I can move the weapon here when we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, once he's dead.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do that.
Spiritual weapon, good.
Spiritual weapon.
Gotta love back at the barnyard. Otis is my boy.
Alright, I'm going to run in here from the window. And I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here. It's a spear with my bonus action.
I got it this time, Liam.
Hmm?
I got it this time. I am. Magnificent.
Very cool.
And
Thank you.
and it will attack.
Wow.
Oh,
Very
jeez.
cool.
It doesn't.
Hey man, you didn't roll Steve. I know. Well, do it.
I'm going to I'm gonna use 2 of my 3 sorcery points to use Seeking Spell. You make an attack roll for a spell that misses, you can reroll the d20.
Oh, base.
Are you? Oh, okay.
So I have 3 sorcery points, I'm using 2 of them to reroll that 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that a spell or just a feature?
It's a meta magic.
Meta magic.
Yeah, it's just a feature.
Cool.
Put that shit.
You hit.
Wow, what a weird way to just do it.
That
the
is
same.
very weird, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. You hit him. He takes some damage.
Very fucking weird.
He gets
Alright.
madder at Miker by the second.
Okay, so hit him with that. Let me think. I guess I'll just hit him again, because that was my bonus action, so I can use my actual action to hit him again with it, right?
Let me double check.
Is that a thing? I don't.
Oh no, spiritual weapon's a bonus action cast time. No. I forget. In 5e, can you down a standard to another bonus?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Well, you can just do it.
awesome.
Well, okay, you can just do a spell cast or like a cantrip then.
Yeah.
Not another spell. You can't do 2 spells. I just forget 5e's weird, where it's like no, standard's not good enough to be a bonus action.
Yeah, so
I'm
use
sure there's more you can
so
do.
use Toll the Dead, DC 13 will save.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool. Good order.
Yeah.
Good order. What was your will? Okay. 5 fails. All your damage.
Haste.
You're very consistent. I'd
What
say.
the fuck?
Jesus
What
How did you
Christ.
do that?
What the?
Calm down.
That's actually really fucking weird.
This is
Oh.
gross. I don't like this.
Holy shit.
I don't like this magic. even though-
Yeah. So Laura will like just take some extra time to get through the window without like touching anything. And then she'll walk up next to Tyr, staying a bit behind him so he's more in the line of sight of the orc. Then she'll like bend down a bit and look at the orc looking angry and conjure a spear behind it that will stab through him as his ears will start bleeding as he's getting attacked like mentally and from a giant spear into his back.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty unfortunate time.
Yeah, and that would be my turn.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I should probably move.
Yeah, helps.
All right. I'll move here. Did I see anything else, Liam? Now that I've, or I suppose Med would have seen that. Excuse me. I will attack the orc, I suppose.
Sure.
Oof, let me roll that bless, please.
Which one? The
Yes.
bottom one?
Yeah, the bottom one.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Yikers.
Yeah, that's what you get with a 2 roll.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I miss. And I'm done.
Mr.
Sorry.
Zen.
Yep. Hello, Zelos here. That's my name. First off, I will be doing. Let's see. Alright, so I've unleashed once. Let me jump those down. Wait, did I unleash? Yeah, I unleashed. Okay. I will be doing a vampire attack. Which one? The guy on my right's been hit by me before.
Yes.
Yeah. I will vampire bite him. I have advantage because I'm below half. And I will invoke another, do another invoke. So 13. Let me roll my d4. I think that's enough. It's 14 with anything. So I deal 7 piercing. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah, I will do my empowered version, so I will heal the damage of this. Let me make sure. Yeah, equal damage piercing. Yeah. So you take 7 piercing, I heal 7.
All right. Describe how you kill him.
Well, as Zen has waded into the fray here, he's slashing at this guy, and as the orc is stumbling back in fright from Zen appearing out of nowhere from where his shadow was, Zen is going to reach forward, grabbing into his shoulder and reaching him forward as he bites into his neck and rips off the flesh and everything, so his head can just like falls off with the other bit snapping off as he drops the body. And he's going to turn, spitting out some of the blood in this guy's face as he wheels at him, doing his invoke attack. 7.
All right. And you hit that guy.
I do. I will do a step up here. My bonus action, I will do to second wind. Short rest. So it's a D10 plus my fighter level. Shall heal 8. Do I want to action surge?
All right. Upon stepping there and looking at the other dwarf, behind him, orc.
Mm-hmm.
You see? Upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, cool. What do we got? Is it the ship below us?
Above you.
Above me. Okay, there's another orc. Okay. I'll
He looks
sit-
inebriated.
Nice. Hopefully he'll just fall down the stairs. Very based. Okay. Yeah, I'll save my action surge. I haven't used it yet. That is good for me. I've done everything I can. Thank you.
All right.
So I'm just making quite the clatter as he's gaining their attention.
This orc falls down the stairs.
Nice.
Give me an acrobatics check to not be collided with the orcs.
Acrobatics. Okay. Very.
I'd like to roll something else you can choose. You can make a dex
Can I-
save if you prefer.
No, Dex save isn't better. Can't do an athletics to be like shoving back.
Sure.
Okay, thanks.
You've got bless if you want to do a
Yep.
save.
Yeah, you do okay. Well, what does bless not work on skills?
Just saving checks and attacks.
Uh,
There's guidance for skills.
Right. Well, that's about the same average it would be if I had done a strength. No, if I had done a strength check, I
It's fine.
don't know if I
Don't
could
worry
have done
about
a
it.
strength. Okay, don't worry about it. Gotcha.
He falls and eats shit, slamming into this
Nice.
orc as he slams into you. You push him back.
Nice. Based.
This one is
Bloody orcs.
yeah, it's very funny. This one's fallen.
Nice.
This one stumbles out of the square.
I like these guys.
Yes, they were just partying.
Yeah, you know. I think we should side with them in like the fucking funny skill check where we get like good or bad karma. And, like
Mhm.
this quest weirdly gives you good karma for signing the orcs, just like the humans like were like once like stole money from a black guy.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that one quest where the trolls have taken over the mine and imprisoned the humans.
So they should be murdered.
Yeah.
Because they're racist.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All right. So that guy's eating shit.
Yeah, pretty
Um,
good.
This guy stumbles
To
out of the
mow.
way. I should not just say he
To
stumbles
mow.
and should make him roll. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Nice.
Apologies. Yeah, this guy stumbles out of the way
Okay.
after being pushed aside by you.
Nice.
All right, and he's gonna swing at you.
Going for him to hit.
No, he does.
Fucking awesome.
Wait, sorry, what should I say?
18.
Attacker has advantage, right?
Yes.
Attacker
you-
wins. We
Attack
decided.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucked with.
Pain.
All right, it's fine. You low rolled. Take 7 damage.
7?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right. This guy's to your left tries to push open the door, but there's a guy in the way. He's
Nice.
still in with the door.
Very good.
He pulls it.
Okay.
And he swings at you.
Yep.
He misses.
That's new.
Yeah, he trying to swing through a doorway with a big axe while not able to get into the proper space because some drunk assholes on the ground. He curses at someone named Carl.
Nice. Just glances off my splint.
Carl has some J's in it to make it an orc name.
Cars.
Alright. That's those guys.
Carl.
Kiarl. Yeah, that's it. Kiarl.
Mike
Row balls.
moves towards Tyr.
No.
Motherfuckers, stand away from where my shadow is so I can stop the attacks.
He's wary of this shadow. It's shifty.
Why is he attacking the shadow?
Because Tyr is the one who made him drop the soup.
Okay,
He was very hungry.
I see. Well, I
don't
can't
know
blame.
if that's even true.
Well, I hope in the future my teammates play around my shadow better.
No.
Awesome, thank you.
What did I say?
Oh, sorry, 16.
He hits
Bro.
Suffer.
for 13 damage.
Holy shit.
For
Ouch.
how much damage? Jesus.
These guys hit hard, guys. Please,
Yeah.
These guys are tough.
Oh.
yeah.
It's alright, I gotta find
I'm
somebody.
intimately familiar.
I'm good.
And yeah.
Alright.
Are you? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This guy stumbles down, rubbing his eyes.
Nice.
He looks sleepy. He's in his pajamas,
Says pajamas.
holding his axe.
Oh, good. That means he has less AC. Doesn't have armor on.
True.
Nice.
Sees all of his friends dead. And she's a spooky shadow monster next to the corpses of his friends and swings them.
Nice. 16.
And he hits.
It's whatever. Okay. Shadow Zone goes away for now. He's 1 HP.
I see.
Summon him back on my turn. Don't worry.
These guys are nuts.
Yeah, I noticed. Liam has changed from only rolling D2s to only rolling not one, but just D20. Damn, it's weird that they roll crit. For some reason, it's not glowing green. I don't get it.
All right, this guy's down here.
Cool.
Where else? Anyone else? No one more. No one else at the moment.
Nice.
I do everyone's attacks. You guys are dead. Wait. Did we kill this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We killed him in one turn. I had him at 100 HP or 100% HP.
Yeah, we fucking murdered him, dude.
Cool. All right, Medici.
Alright. So which group more has this?
I'm doing fine.
Alrighty. I assume that it's okay to, like Alora, die through this window.
No, it's locked.
I
Shut the fuck up.
I
Mike.
break it with my mace.
Shut the
It's
fuck
not locked against this.
up.
Anyways. Yeah.
Check this out.
Anyways, this spiritual weapon of mine is going to whirl through the room. I'll use my bonus action, make it move and attack this orc.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see. Which one of these is... No, I'm not. Oh yeah, it always says that.
You hit. And yeah, you're killing.
Awesome. 5 damage.
You may describe it if you'd like.
Yes, the mace circles in an arc as if it's like winding up and like spinning around, flinging at him like a dervish, collapsing into the back of his spine with an audible crack, and then pounding him into the ground.
Okay. He dies.
All right, and then
He dies never knowing the taste of that soup.
never knowing the taste of the soup.
You didn't like taste it while making it?
No, the other guy was making it. That guy.
Oh.
Or that guy. One of them. I don't know.
Nah, you're right. It was that one.
Awesome.
You don't know this, but every time he tried to put his finger in the bowl, he smacked his hand away.
Oh, awesome. Alright, and then I will dive into the room through the window.
I thought he was gonna say dive into the soup.
This one shouts Mike's name.
I like how
go.
that everyone but Land. This sounds like very
Here.
threatening as they're yelling.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Tomorrow I'll understand Orcish. That's how anthropologist works.
It's true.
I can study their language and have a rudimentary understanding of it after a day. Anyways, could you move my weapon to that space, please?
Yeah, but to Land, it's just like all these mournful laments.
And then now that I'm here for my action,
Mike!
for my action, I will take the dodge action, so they have disadvantage to attack me.
Sure.
Guys, don't go for me. We have disadvantage for some.
Sort of looks at Alora.
That's everything.
Woman.
Oh, he's not getting to her.
I know.
Not on my
Right.
watch.
Alora.
Milady. Melora.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action, I'm going to have this fucking thing. Let me just pull up my page. Where was it?
That's what you do.
Uh,
I got it.
yeah, as bonus action, I'm gonna have my fucking spear move over here. It can move up to 20 feet. I'm gonna have it stab this guy.
Shit, please.
Which one?
The one next to Medici.
Okay.
Let me roll to attack. Hold on.
Is there a bonus to that?
D4.
Yeah.
She's
No,
not
you don't
blessed.
have the you don't have the D4.
No,
But you could roll your gifted thing.
yeah, I'm favored by the gods. I can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. So I'm going to do that. It does say on failed saving throw or miss with an attack roll. So does 8
That's
miss?
an attack roll.
8 misses.
Okay, I will do that then. Roll
Even in his pajamas.
2d4.
That's some bullshit blazing.
Okay, Jesus.
11.
11.
You hit.
Ah,
Yeah,
not
you're only
a
wearing pajamas.
base. 8 force damage.
Thank you, Liam, for being a realistic DM. Unlike some people.
Of course. Doesn't have hide armor. That'd be unrealistic.
Okay, and now I'll do the classic and
There's little cows on his
How
pajamas.
dare-
That's ridiculous.
How
Oh
dare-
no, he's wearing one of their
He
pajamas.
literally just
On the
stole
butt
their
cheeks, it
pajamas.
has big BAK.
That's fucked up. He branded himself.
Okay, I'm going to now do the classic and Toll the Dead on
Okay.
that man. DC 13 wisdom save.
Right. He fails.
Of course
Nice,
it
hit
is.
him.
His pajamas.
Nice, dude.
His pajamas. Stop rolling the same numbers.
Awesome, Blake. Keep it up.
His pajamas give him a bonus to wisdom.
It's true.
I'm rolling super shitty, and Noah's getting like super shitty rolls against or super great rolls against him.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Not a good day. That's my turn.
very cool.
Fuck.
Very funny. Haha. It's here. It's here
Yeah.
among them.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's
How's it
my
going?
turn.
Yeah.
Could finish this guy off.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll cast Favored Foe on this guy in front of Med, and then fire my bow. Let's see if +7 is enough this time. Yep. So it's
Which one are you attacking?
the one below Med.
All right. Describe how you kill him.
Yeah, it's like 11 damage. So I mean, here I'll just fire off an arrow to go right through the fucking orc's eye.
Oh yeah,
Right
Liam.
side for a white guy.
Like,
I have Warding Flare, which lets me impose disadvantage once per long rest. It's my Wisdom mod, but my Wisdom mod is 0, so it's only once. On an enemy that attacks me before I know if it hits or not. So just make
Okay,
sure you don't
I
automatically
will-
tell me
sure, I'll keep that in mind.
if it can be blinded.
Sure.
You got anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Only one kill.
Alright. Just to be, if you wanted to be like super safe, I'd probably recommend moving like there,
Correct.
so that he can't just get to you
Please.
without
Thank
going
you.
through me.
That's fair. Yeah, he does have over all his friends' bodies. So good call.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Bonus action, summon my shadow here. I will attack the guy below me, and I will invoke. So my shadow makes an attack. Let me start with just attacking the guy below me on the ground, so I have advantage. Alright, done. 10.
Damage. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, is he dead? Or is he still fine?
He's fine.
I'll have my shadow attack him also then. So 22. 8.
All right, you kill him.
Cool. Shall and then by do a cross slash and kill him. I will think I think I will action surge to try and kill the guy next to me.
Okay.
I'll action surge. Well, let me roll a d4. I might be able to get it. I think if I get a 4, it might be 15. Okay, 12.
Misses.
So unfortunate, brother, man.
Very much so.
Is there anything I have that does anything? Nah. Okay. So I will. Moving would give him an opportunity attack. So no, I'll stick here. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Yep.
All right. 2 orcs' turns.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This orc, seeing how you just executed his friend, is going to attack.
Nice. Mirror the shadow.
It misses.
Cool.
All right. The second one's going to attack you
Cool.
on the right, and he misses.
Very cool. Thank you.
All right. This fella is going to attack Brother Red.
Awesome, he has disadvantage against me.
All right. Well, he misses.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so with my floating spectral mace behind me, I'm going to raise up mine into the air and establish psychic contact with this orc.
Okay. What's that?
He has a C track.
It means he can hear me in his head now. It doesn't matter what languages he speaks, he can understand.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna use an action to allow him to respond to me, because that would be dumb.
Okay.
But now that I've established psychic contact, I want the booming voice in his head. I'm going to use my action to try to intimidate this orc.
Okay.
I want to maybe make him surrender so we can have a captive to interrogate.
Okay.
It's like, why are you here? If it's just to kill the people, no, not whatever. We'll do that later. As the booming voice in his head is going to go, throw down your arms and get on the floor. If you submit to the Lady Ray, your life may be extended some hours. And then...
Can roll
That's
intimidation then.
intimidation. Yes. Oh, I don't have a plus for that. Oh well. Ooh,
Son of a bitch.
it's a 20.
All right. Let me think. All right.
I know it's gonna pass because Lynn loves interrogations.
I love interrogation.
They're peak comedy.
All right. Yeah, he'll. Is that the only orc in the room?
Yes, what?
In that
Um,
room, yeah.
I guess he won't respond back because you said he couldn't.
Yeah, he can speak out loud, but he can't respond in his mind.
Right. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. He looks really scared, and like he might and will probably.
Hmm. Alright, well, I'll give him a second to do that.
I.
I'll continue to stare at him like steely-eyed with my mace raised as this is going on, but just
I know you rolled really high, but
yeah, that's
I
fine.
really don't want him to actually do that.
That's fine.
He. Okay, he shouts, "I follow only Talos! I don't follow your weak god!"
Damn, they're Nords?
Very cool.
Blake, Talos is the god of destruction.
I know.
D&D.
No. He's such a joke.
Alright, that's fine. It's okay for it not to succeed, but he was intimidated.
Yes, he's intimidated by you, though.
And then I fling my magic mace at him.
Okay, understandable.
Yep.
He's very strong convictions, and your argument of religion is not going to sway him.
That's fine. Alright, 16.
You hit,
Alright, 7 force damage.
and you smack him.
Yes. And I'm just gonna say, not in his head, as that connects that, Talos has no leverage here. And that is my turn.
Okay. He shouts, "Even if I don't destroy you, Talos will!" But you don't understand him. No.
I do not. I'm sure I can recognize the name Talos, though.
Yeah, you can understand that
Yeah.
through the language barrier.
Okay.
All right, Alora, your turn.
So soon?
Huh?
Yes, stab me with bonus action on that guy with my funny spiritual weapon. And see if it hits.
How funny is it? It doesn't.
Hold on, I was thinking. It's once per day. So use the feature can't skip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna toll him. 13 will save.
Alright. He passes.
Of course he does.
His will is extraordinary. This is the strongest willed orc you've ever seen.
I've seen like at least 7.
I would just back up to non-melee range, so if he tries to get to, I mean, motherfucker, Medici could opportunity attack him.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just spare. Yeah, that works.
This man is gonna have
Oh,
no
you step
windows
out.
left.
That's fine.
Okay.
Lannon,
Yep.
I believe in you.
I'm sorry, is this guy in here with us damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
probably. I'd probably say my favorite foe then. Then a D4. Hold on.
You kill him. Describe it
Based.
if you'd like.
All right. I guess Tyr will shoot like an arrow into him, and then he won't die from that. But then, the little bits of Fey magic and Tyr's arrows will they kind of visually sneak up to like the back of his neck, and like he'll start bleeding from the eyes.
Based.
Okay. He does so and dies. All right. Sentinel's your turn.
Yeah, I attack. The one on the right.
Sure. You missed
Hold
the
on.
one on the right.
Hold on. D4.
Okay. You
Okay,
missed the one
I've
on the right.
missed. Okay. I end my turn.
Okay.
Whew!
Woo!
Oh, his planning paid
You know what?
off.
Fuck it. I'm action surging. Wait, did
All right.
I action surge already?
Yeah.
I think you did, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, that's my turn. Don't worry.
All right.
The only guy without a bonus action attack.
Yes.
Fuck you guys.
Hey Laura, give me a perception check.
Oh no!
It's an orc hung through one of the windows. He's gotten wedgie because he got stuck trying to jump out. Be cool. Very cool, Laura.
Okay. You see the previously mentioned pack of orcs above you to the north.
No.
Yeah, they're coming.
Let me.
I believe we'll have more company extremely soon.
Ha! Very good. Can't get enough of these green beasts.
Guess they'll die too.
Nice.
God, I fucking hate Roll20, man.
Nice, Liam. The darkness encroaches.
Mother.
No,
Nice.
I know what Liam goes, dude. When I was doing my game for my friends, I would always do that shit because
Yeah.
I don't know why you have to click it like 3 fucking times for it to do the unclear fog of war.
The unfog, we call it in the business.
I wish.
All right, let me move them.
Alright, Laura, get back in the building. You don't want to get raped. Or like burning Hanson or something afterwards.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Just try not to get raped. You
Alright.
know how Liam is in his games.
I'll become a nightlight
Real
after.
quick.
Quick. Fuck.
Bruh. All right. Okay. This orc is going to attack Noah.
I mean, Xenolers, but yeah.
He reaches through the screen and kills Noah
Thank you. Oh god!
because he hit.
Oh my god. I fucking hate these
I know,
guys.
right? It's nuts.
I fucking hate these guys.
All right, crunch the numbers. How likely is this many hits in a row?
For 14.
Jesus Christ. Whew.
Fine, you guys haven't used any of your healing.
Why don't they ever attack my shadow?
Because it's 5th
I
edition.
second wind. I use second wind.
It's spooky, but
I mean, like, I attack through it. You know what I mean?
you? Have you been?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can attack
Well,
from it.
you've been attacking the one on the right.
That's true. Recently I have. But the one on the left has been hit by my shadow before. All I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
bitching that much.
He
I'm
did
just
see you
throwing it out.
execute his buddy
Yeah,
in cold blood.
it's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. I get it. It's pretty hot blood, honestly, but okay.
Well,
I
you're
was
cold
about
blood.
to say, we're in, like, the middle of the fight. Can't get that upset.
Alright, this one does a lot of damage to Noah.
Huh?
Alright, this All right, this guy hits you for
Oh my god, he hit also. Let's go.
a lot of damage.
Very cool.
What's half your HP?
If we round up,
negative
it's 16.
15.
Okay, yeah, you go to 0.
Okay.
But you did not get one shot.
Okay, good.
Oh, damn. We at that level,
As
huh?
long as I don't get
He,
one.
he
shot.
crit you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. They all just hit me today. It's fine.
With a crit, bruh.
Yeah, I'm getting really fucked up.
You're getting pretty
Surely.
lucky.
Like, insanely. Yeah.
Well, let's just hope one of these two has healing word.
I do.
I mean, good. Please use it.
All right, this orc slashes into you, and you pass the fuck out.
Zealous stumbles and loses consciousness as they dig another axe blade into his shoulder. Thumps against the ground lifelessly.
He leaves it stuck in you,
Nice.
and grabs his buddies
Nice.
from the ground.
Based.
And then looking for trouble, he goes through this door.
I'm looking for trouble in all the wrong places. Kick the
Oh.
door in and see settles of an axe at him. Uh-oh!
And he shouts, "One down! You all will be destroyed by Talos." Just
Wow,
your
what did he
foolish
say?
friend.
Cheer will, like, kind of not register for a second and be like, oh, I think Zen needs some help. Like, now.
Well, we also have many orcs approaching above us from the cornfields we left behind.
They do not seem to have noticed you.
What?
Well, you look over and see they're carrying some chickens and tossing them back and forth. Corpses of chickens.
Oh, I thought they were
Like,
getting live chicken balls.
Yeah, there's like kind of tossing a couple back and forth.
As long as we keep it down, they might not notice. They seem to be playing catch.
Well, they're doing that as they head towards the farmhouse.
These rambunctious rascals, then.
I love these little southern boys.
Alright, we're on a time limit.
Yeah. Please get me up fast.
Yes.
Brother
Medici,
Med's
it's your
turn?
turn.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Where would I have to be to see Zen?
You have line of sight.
Okay.
There's kind of a door there.
He opened it.
Buddy?
Yeah, okay. All
Well,
right,
you
yeah.
turn
it's
around and close
I'm
it with
trying
his
to think of
other-
it. No, yeah, it's a swing indoor, so yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have closed it behind him. He's kind of blocking your path. But I guess
Blocks
you can
your
see
path.
past him.
Yeah. Be careful! I blocked the healing bird!
That's fine.
Fucking
Buddy?
this fucking guy.
If I can do it from here, then I'm actually going to use my action to use my cleric feature Prayer of Healing.
Oh, cool.
So,
Spike killing me, base. Nobody calls me a
Buddy?
so I can heal you up to 15.
Oh,
I will
Okay.
heal you 15.
oh, very base. Thank
Wait,
you.
is that your?
That is my
Channel divinity.
yeah,
thing?
that's my channel divinity.
Is that not touch?
No, it's within 30 feet. I can heal 15 HP to anyone below half their HP.
Wow, that's
cool.
really
Up.
good.
Up to 15, divided among them.
Very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it is really good.
Talos takes a
Brother,
sudden,
Mad,
like,
Brother Mad heals all the orcs in the room.
phase.
I choose
wanna
not
see what
to go.
happens. Zealous lets out a little, as like blood, because he coughs up blood and rushes to his feet, grabbing his sword, ignoring the pain of the great axe in his shoulder as he stabilizes.
By the
You can choose to have the healing pop the axe out of you, or you can have it embedded in you. That is your choice.
It's cool to have embedded in me right now.
All right.
As long as it doesn't mechanically inhibit me, yeah. Zen
No.
feels the burning, rushing healing of fucking Brother Medici's fire god.
Yes, you feel the Everflame.
He surges with energy.
Alright. Yes. Well, after saying the prayer that heals you, Med is going to yell out, Xenalos, come towards my voice and the flame! To bring you back up. And then, bonus action, spiritual weapon that guy. Right there.
Best. Get him. Dunk-a-dunk.
Oh. All right. Describe how you would like to kill this man.
Master.
I want the mace to fly through the air, and at the end of it, arc upwards to hit this orc in the jaw, traveling up, so that his head snaps up and crinkles like back from the weight of it as he falls back through the door, backwards, but his face has been turned around, so he does face plant. It's very vicious.
Then smirks of glee at that.
Very cool.
And I suppose I can move.
Yeah, you can.
I will. I will just come in here so that I can be by my friend
Hey there, buddy.
and be one more. Yes, and be one more layer of opportunity attack protection for these guys.
That's the spirit. Dallas is grinning fiercely.
Hey, can he still be burning a bit with green fire from the Everflame?
Sure.
Awesome.
Cool.
Hey, Roger, make me a perception check.
All right, perception.
All right. You see that these orcs don't seem to be headed towards the staircase. In fact, they look to be headed towards this cellar door that you can see just out the window.
Oh, I see.
The chickenry. The chickenry.
Well, as long as they.
We like to put the chickens in the basement and have them fight.
Yeah.
It's like 20 orcs in there in a cockfighting ring.
Perfect for burning hands.
All right. Laura, your turn.
Okay. Oh, this fucking thing can move 20 feet.
So we're making so much money off these great axes.
Oh.
So
You're gonna dilute the economy.
So where are they moving to?
the cellar door.
They
This
seem to
door?
be headed towards the cellar.
Yeah, that seems to be where they're going. I perceived.
They're not aggro yet.
They've heard some raucous noises from the house, but that's to be expected.
There you go.
Alright, well, I will move my weapon 20 feet over here. Get closer to Xenalos. And I will move myself 5 feet. I assume I can't cut like this because it's a wall.
That's fine. I mean, you could also have just like walked through this door.
Oh, that's a door. Yeah, let me change.
Yeah, big white blocks are doors.
Sorry, I just like didn't see it. Yeah. I'll move over here. And so I'll just open this door and just see this orc. As I assume Xenalos, it's a door open.
Yeah, Xenalos has been fighting this thing with the door open. You see Xenalos there, blood fury, a little green burning from Medici's Everflame, and a great axe embedded in his shoulder, covered in his own and Orcish blood.
I'm going to use Guiding Bolt on it. Make a range check and target on hit, 46 radiant damage. Next attack roll has advantage against it. So let me go for it. Guiding bolt. God fucking damn it! Why, God?
Pretty cool, Blake.
Why?
Funny.
Yeah, I move my spear 20 feet, Liam, to get closer.
Sure.
God
You
damn.
moved yours, right, Med? Right, Richard?
No, I didn't draw that. Oh yeah, I did move it there.
Didn't.
If they can occupy the same space, that's fine.
They combine into super spirit weapons.
Unless there's a rule, they don't take up a space, do they?
Hell no.
Nope. Other things can even move through them.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alright.
I drop a sword in the ground. It blocks the orc's progress.
If I move here, can I shoot that orc in here with us, or?
Yeah.
Pick through the door.
Yeah, peek through the door. Also, can I ask?
Okay, but what if Bennett said no? I don't peek through the door.
Where were you before?
Huh? I was back here.
Oh, you just walked through the window. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also,
Check the bulb
can
next
Tyr
time
see
we're
the
doing
orcs
that.
coming?
Yeah.
Or are they not coming from that? Okay. That's good, I guess. Yeah. Yes, I will. You know what? I'll cast Hunter's Mark on this guy. I'm gonna get it ready for the other guys. So I will do a longbow attack. And he'll take... He'll take 11 damage.
You hit him, but he does not die.
Damn.
Alright, Xenalos. You've awakened from near death.
Right, yeah. He's spitting with fire and fury. His old blood crazed and everything. I'm gonna go for a vampire bite on him. Got advantage since I'm below half. Or half or below. There's an 18. Damn, my max roll there. Nice. I'll power this to heal it. That's my last power for the day. So I'll heal 7. Is 7 enough to put him down with that arrow?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
You can
Then
describe
we'll
it.
once again, then we'll dig out the great axe from his shoulder and rush forward and press this guy down on the ground with the great axe at his neck and bite into it, ripping it up and stepping up as there's a spray of blood across himself and his eyes start to glow less red. He takes a deep breath as he starts to calm himself as the flames subside a little bit, and you can see him kind of recovering from his near-death frenzy. As he quickly grabs his face, almost looking concerned for a second, and shakes his head. Is that all of them?
There are more that are approaching from above.
Like rats, these things.
They appear to be heading for the cellar. If we don't know anything is amiss in the house, we might have a moment to play a prayer.
Damnable rats, these things. Right. Then we'll take a second to grab a breath and summon his shadow nearby.
Sir Kavir, are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine. Much worse before. Let's prepare. Get away from the windows, then.
I'll duck down to avoid being seen.
Yeah, then we'll check through this room and stay here against the wall with his shadow.
Okay. Just to describe the room you're in, it's a large kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
With shelves of foodstuffs and just mess everywhere.
Yeah.
And pots and pans and whatnot.
Zelos gives a nod to affirm there's definitely no more orcs there. And we'll wait away from the window's actual, glass area so he doesn't alert any of the orcs.
Okay. That it? Is that it?
Yeah, it's my turn, dude. Yeah.
Alright. I asked and you didn't respond.
Sorry, I said, and I will wait here. My bad.
Understandable. Alright.
Well, next time hit the end turn button.
So you made
Yes,
sure to not
sir.
catch the orc's attention is what you're saying? Made care not to do that?
Yes.
All right.
Pressed against the wall, not anywhere near the window.
The 3 orcs head into the cellar.
Nice. Alright, bros, let's throw gas down there.
All right. Yeah, sorry. Medici's turn. Actually, could I take 10 seconds to pee?
Yeah.
Sure, go
I'll be
ahead.
like 10 seconds. Don't fucking leave.
No,
Kill you.
it's good.
Okay.
Hey, don't piss on your floor, man. Take all the time you need.
Alright.
I'll be right back. He said not to, but fuck that guy.
Yeah, fucking idiot. Get me now.
Yeah, I'm fucking
You wanna say words next time?
I'm making sound effects, dude.
Sure.
Why do you get so mean when you're sleepy?
Listen, you're the one just going like skibbity doo dah, like, and someone has to keep you like in check before you just keep doing it.
Thanks.
My body went into its second wind during that fight.
That's good.
I was really tired before it. Now I'm like, I could stay up for days.
Nice.
We all know what comes next.
Yeah.
Death.
I'm back.
Nice.
All right. What's up? What's the plan?
Real good. I mean, it's mid-sprint. And the plan is to keep these guys,
Yes.
fucking murder these guys out there in trapped environment, preferably.
I am going to establish mental link with Alora, as I can see her, and mentally communicate to her to try to keep as much an eye out on those doors as possible. Let me know if they come back out, and try to signal everyone else. I'm going to try to check upstairs.
Laura will just
And I do use my action, so you can respond in your mind.
right. All right, Brother Med, stay safe. I'll keep my eyes peeled on the doors.
I'll nod and then... Establishing link is... Oh, it's no action at all. Huh, so I can make my weapon follow me. Alright, well, Med's gonna start heading upstairs. 5, 10, 15.
Okay, so question: do you guys want to leave initiative?
It'd be nice.
I mean, we gotta kill these guys in the basement, but yeah. I guess we'll
Okay.
do that on a new initiative, yeah? Is it what you're going for?
We can. Well, just tell me your plans. Tell me what you guys want to do as a group. And we can-
I'm gonna take a quick
I-
survey.
I-
They're seeing upstairs.
Yeah, it's to make sure there's no orcs upstairs and get ready to fucking destroy these guys when they come out of the basement.
Sure.
You know that one time in Rust when we stood at the side of a guy's door when I tried to sell him a rocket launcher and there were like 6 guys at the side of the door, so when they stepped out, he was murdered instantly? Like that!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the idea.
All right. So what are you doing exactly? Then?
Who, me?
Any of you?
I've been quite clear on my plan. Go upstairs, take an
Because
immediate
like,
look around.
I mean, it's. I don't want to do this shit 6 seconds at a time, but I don't
Yeah.
also want to make time not matter.
Post
That's-
up here where it's like not in
All
our
right, so you're
sight.
standing near the cellar.
Yeah, on the side, like, I mean,
Okay.
so it's forward out. So like, if they walked up, this would be not immediately in their line of sight. Yeah.
Yes, the cellar
So
doors are
the-
closed.
Yeah, exactly. So when they'll walk up and Zen's nearby, they'll be walking out and they won't like immediately see him because it's like a forward up cellar, right? Like, you know, so that's steps.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, you know, the minute he sees them and they haven't noticed him, it's a funny jump, a funny fucking swing down greatsword, surprise attack. Surprise, Josh.
Later, Josh.
Sorry, Josh. Tyr, you want to post up somewhere to shoot them when they come down? Or up?
Yeah, I guess I could post up outside.
Yeah. Could take like corner behind or cover
Yeah,
behind the
so-
well or something.
Alora would have moved her spear to be like
Yeah.
right below the window, but she can like just send it flying out.
Yeah.
Like just sitting like right here inside the house, right below the window, so she can send it flying out, like
And
at the ready.
Laura can be waiting
How long
by,
does
holding her
spiritual
book
weapon
like
last?
it's a sniper rifle.
10 rounds, 1 minute.
How many rounds was it? It was like
I was like
6.
7.
Yeah, he
All
casted
right.
spiritual weapon in like round 4 or 3.
I'd say. Yeah, I'd say they'd probably disappear after like
Okay.
No, that's-
20 seconds.
No, that-
Star Bless and shit will probably run.
That's
out.
fair.
Wait,
Bless
Bless
is
an
also
hour?
over.
Okay.
Oh, I think Bless is just a minute too.
Okay, cool. Just double check.
Yeah, up to a minute.
Sure, yeah, so our buffs would run out, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I'll say you can wait like a minute.
We
Richard,
took out 11 orbs.
Medici's just going upstairs.
Yeah, he's going upstairs. He's gonna take a look around, basically like check the corners, and be like, "Are there any orcs? No. Then I'm heading back down immediately to help with this basement thing."
All right. You look upstairs. It's just a common room.
Right.
Just some places to sit and whatnot. Game boards and chairs kind of scattered about in a mess.
Mm.
Are you gonna check the rooms?
Yeah, he's going to tell Alora that I'm not going to spend much time checking, but I have to clear everything up here. Let me know when action starts.
Right. I'll make
he'll
sure to
go.
inform you right away when they appear.
Yeah, and he'll go start trying to check as fast as possible.
All right. If you're just looking to see if the rooms are empty, then
Yep.
you can do that. And they're not. They're empty.
Nice.
Just from a quick glance, you see the big room looks like a big bedroom with a big bed. There's an office down the hall near the stairs that has like a table with a bunch of documents on it. It's a mess. And then just some beds in the like small bedrooms, other small ones.
All right.
But no orcs.
I will let Alora know it's all clear.
As you're kind of coming downstairs, you would have taken like at least a minute or so.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Anyone near the cellar?
I mean, Zens are right next to it.
Yeah.
So if it's only one.
If you're waiting near it, then give me a perception check as well.
Right. Okay.
Do your count or no?
I mean,
you just-
we're all next to it, keeping an eye on it. I assume.
All right. Yes. Are you outside, Blake? Or are you in the house?
I'm in the house by the window.
All right. Yeah. You can roll. You can all roll. It's your turn. Come on.
Dude.
Yeah. Well, it's this session, so of course I roll a shit.
Bro.
Bros! Jesus Christ, guys.
I can't roll blues.
Listen, guys.
All right.
I don't
You don't hear anything. Not that there's anything to here.
They're going. Suckers don't even know we have a submarine down here. Fucking idiots.
Some more time passes. Med, you can come downstairs if you'd like.
Yes, I will return.
It's been a couple minutes.
Still waiting. Not Zoomer. Gotta leave eventually.
All right, Med, you can make a perception check now that you're down here.
Okay. Perception.
Very cool.
All right, you don't hear anything either.
Okay.
A couple minutes pass.
I hear a cat.
12 minutes pass. We do another perception check.
All right, you hear a cry of pain.
Oh, cool. Well, we should go down there, I guess.
Yep. Cry
Yeah.
of pain. Sounds like they're torturing someone with those chickens.
No, not the chickens!
He throws a fucking bird at them. They fucking start screaming and shitting themselves.
All right.
Why do you work at a farm if you have... What's it called? I'll remember it in a second. Just carry on.
Foulophobia.
Tetraflophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not real.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where's the cellar?
Are you going down?
Yes, Liam, we'll see
All
we go down. God
Yeah,
damn,
well,
Liam.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Jesus. Yeah, we're all just sitting here quiet.
All right, you're swinging the doors open.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I guess Tiro get closer.
Zen's like, I run down the stairs.
You see 3 orcs beating the shit out of a guy. Who's tied to a chair.
Then.
Well, let's kill
Oh
him.
no.
I think we should save that guy.
Do we need to roll initiative, or do we get like a round? Like, what's going on?
Well, they notice you coming in by.
Yeah, so let's roll for initiative.
You can roll initiative. Clear.
I'll be up here. I'll join when it's not full.
I love initiative.
Yeah, watch this be the one I rolled it at.
Did it.
No. That's
This
actually
coast is so weird.
what?
I was just wondering.
Oh, there's no reason for why he's kept captive, but I created
know.
one, so it's fine.
Oh, face. Nice, thank you, Liam, for fixing their fucking adventure module. Yeah, they didn't have the keys to the car out back.
Let's beat the shot of this guy for funnies.
Wizard of the Coast be like, players won't ask. And they were right.
All right. The one furthest in the back, who is busy hitting this guy
Yeah.
with his fist, sees you come in. He kind of just let a big bright light into the cellar as you entered. Very noticeably noticed you.
Yeah.
And he's very confused. What? Trespassers? What?
Trespassers?
Intruders is probably a better word.
Yeah. Oh. So we're intruding.
He shouts very loud, "Intruders! Everyone get in here! They're in the cellar!" As he goes to reach for his weapon.
Well, I mean,
he pushes this guy aside, flipping his chair onto the ground as he
nice.
rushes towards you.
Nice.
You can see there was a chicken that was cooked that was on the ground.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I can get my health back.
Fuck you, man. Don't say that. All right. And he runs his animal. Since you guys were waiting, did you like do any healing? Like magic?
Nah.
I mean, it was kind of
You
weird.
want to do good berries or something, or?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
You're the one to throw that out there.
Hey, initiative
Good,
is
kinda
hidden.
fast. Tracky.
Yeah.
Is it?
You've hit.
Yeah.
Hit it again.
You did.
There we go.
Annoying.
Yeah, I've got an 18.
And he misses.
That's weird.
Roll again, just to make sure.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe it's broken.
Oh, I'll skip here again.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I shoot this orc? We're kind of backed up here.
Yeah, it's like a stairway. So like you have like high ground, you can like see him.
Oh, I have advantage.
Like
Thanks,
slope.
Liam.
No.
I have the high ground.
Alright, I'll favored foe this orc and then roll.
You hit him.
Fuck.
And it does 13 damage.
Alright. He's hit. He's taking him back.
What the fuck was that? It's never seen a bow before, man.
That's sad.
Alright. That's your turn.
Nah, Liam, he does 4 extra things. It's fucking 5th edition, dude.
Gotta ask, you might want to move like.
Say something.
I'm the only one. who
Alright,
doesn't
fine.
have a
Fuck you,
bow.
Noah. This orc kills you. He misses.
I
Ends
wouldn't have
his
been
turn.
shocked if you were just telling the truth.
Alright, Medici, your turn.
Okay.
So is that like a pillar or something?
Yeah.
It's like
holding
a
up the
beam.
down.
Hmm.
Can't play Dwarf Fortress without supports, you know?
All right, I've been thinking. When
Can
life
I
gives
just
you lemons,
jump off these
don't make
stairs down
lemonade.
here?
Make
and
life
circle
take the
around to, like,
lemons
here?
back.
What do you
Get
say?
mad! I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's
Well, I'm gonna need an
manager.
answer.
I mean, like, how high could it fucking
I'm gonna
be?
say it's like a wall up and not like.
Okay.
No, that wouldn't make any sense because the room starts over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can it's a thing you can jump over. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Ben couldn't.
Well,
Like,
he
it
was
was
never
diagonal.
coming down.
Yes.
No, you can move diagonal.
Anyway, yeah, fine. Fuck it. Do your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go there and swing my mace at orc face in front of me.
All right.
Mace. There it is.
Hit.
Oh,
8
don't
blood.
copy blank.
Now, I'm sorry. We have almost the same spell list.
That's
And I'm not casting spiritual weapon again for just 3 orcs, so that's my turn.
Cool. Alora,
Let me think.
you can see the one in front. I'd say.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you here for simplicity. I'm gonna move you over
thanks, bro.
So I can
here.
only see this
Yeah,
one.
the whole map revealed. So let me just do that.
Yeah, bro.
You can only see the one directly down the stairs.
Right. Okay. Let me look at my spells.
And
He's looking pretty weak, the one down the stairs.
Yeah. I guess Burning Hands probably isn't the best.
no, you
I think
hit
it's
all
pretty
of us.
good.
You'd hit all of us. Just toll him. He's already been hit once.
If I just describe him as a pizza, he has like a slice left.
Yeah. I'll
Not
till
giving a shit.
DC 13 Wisdom save.
There. He passes.
Yeah.
Very cool,
It
man.
happens.
Alright, new turn.
These guys roll 20s on their will saves a lot.
Yeah.
Very willful individuals.
Alright, let's just keep this shit rolling.
All right. This guy goes swing a brother med. Killing him, hitting him
AC 16. Alright, hit me.
for 12 damage.
Alright. Fuck you.
Zeno's turn. Hurry up, let's kill him.
Yep. I will swing at the one that's already damaged. Because why the fuck wouldn't I?
Fun. You kill him. Describe it if
I
you like.
fucking kill him. Cut through him. Xenos is going to run over here to stand in front of the guy who has fallen. As his shadow will move over here. Alright. Cool. Done.
All right.
You want,
Dead
you want
guy
to actually get rid of the guy that's dead? Yeah.
is dead.
Yeah. Thank you.
Here, it's your turn.
Really now? I want to.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Ah, fuck it. I'll move down a little bit and then fire
All right.
at this one. You know. No bless either. Cringe.
Damn, it's crazy. You miss.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh. And this guy, he took that personally. So he's
Nice.
gonna swing at you.
You should take it personally.
Well, but to do that, he would need to step here.
Who's you? Oh, him? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's opportunity attack.
All right, go for it, both of you.
I mean, Richard might not want to. You never know.
I will. Of course I
I'm
will.
only on 11. Fuck. Of course, it's when I roll good damage. Fucking kill me.
Yeah. All right, you do 4 damage. Does not impede him.
Damn.
Fine.
Why do you all
JC?
take Sentinel?
I don't
I'm
get a level 1
going
feat.
Cringe.
Oh yeah.
It's
And I'm
really
spending it on
funny.
healing.
None of us knelt to variant human.
Yeah, we
Or
all
custom
chat.
fortune.
All right, Terry, take 16 damage.
No fucking way.
Oh
Well,
my fucking
No
Christ!
fucking way. He rolled 16.
Yeah, you did.
I love
damn.
orcs at these orcs because they're so fucking scary.
Man,
No, I
that's
like
great.
this. I'm not bitching. I love this. This is
D12
my
with a
life.
scary dice.
I've
It's a
told-
very
yeah.
scary die.
Alright,
All right,
you
tier-
might not like him, but he did just get fucking clobbered.
Tears slumps down on the stairs.
Lan! Shit!
Okay. You touch something here and 0 hit points could become stable, just cause no effect on your constructs. Well, it's not like you're not stable. You're at exactly 0.
Well, I'm not stable.
Oh.
No, he's not.
No, he's throwing death saves every turn.
Yeah, I'm not stable.
Alright. I'm just gonna cure wounds and give him health.
Is it your turn? It's Medici's turn.
Oh. I heard
well, I mean, if you're just going to heal him,
I mean, yeah.
then I'm gonna smack the orc. I can sidestep fair and hit him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Always going back and forth between my weapon and my spells.
What's left
6
in your
bludgeoning.
box?
You hit him. He's still standing.
I mean, I'm rolling fire, but understandable. Gotta do better damage. Alright, Laura.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to walk up and Laura's gonna bend down and basically, like, death glare the orc while she, like, grabs her hux, and, like, pulls him in a bit, using cure wounds on him. As she embraces him a bit, so you touch, it regains the number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Let me roll that for you. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Spells, my spellcasting modifier would be 5, yeah? Yeah.
No,
No,
it would just be your intelligence, or I'm sorry, not intelligence, charisma modifier.
Oh,
to
okay.
3, probably.
Sorry, that's my spell attack modifier.
Yeah, it's d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Right, okay. Fuck.
Nice. Nice.
Hey!
Hey! Alright, I'm back, baby. I'm back. 11 health.
So,
Nice.
Laura basically hugging Tyr to try and, like, give him some strength. As he's, like, collapsed onto the floor, it will help him regain consciousness as the orc is, like, just peering down at him.
Woman touched
Yeah,
him. He
I know,
died.
dude. Tyr will leap back up to his feet as best he can in this cramped ass space they're in. He'll kind of like look back and nod at Alora. He'll give his thanks after they kill the orc breathing down their fucking necks.
Yeah, it's kind of pressing.
It's a little bit
Well,
of a
that-
pressing issue.
Yeah, that'll be much.
What's your AC? Med?
Oh,
Yeah.
16. Well, how about that?
How about that, Don?
For 15 damage.
Let's fucking go. He's also down.
Ah, that's probably fine.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, you foul beast.
We're getting them, but they're
Party's
getting
gonna
back
be good tonight. It's a shame all your friends have already meeting the edge of my blade.
He doesn't understand you.
Face. As we're both shit talking each other in a language we can't understand.
Alright, your turn, Zenos.
Yes, it is. And I am going to use my greatsword attack action.
Holy shit.
18, 7 damage.
Describe how you kill him.
Excellent. Xenalos is, with a flare, going to twirl his greatsword in the air as he draws it, and drive this thing straight through his chest as he heaves them up the ground, and snarls into him, biting into his shoulder to get some more blood, and slamming this orc on the lifeless corpse on the ground, as he will step over Brother Med to box in this orc.
Okay. To your turn.
So it is, but I have disadvantage.
Twice?
What?
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I don't think I can shoot the other orc either. I think there's a pillar blocking
He's
her.
dead.
Right?
I
Oh
just
yeah.
forgot
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. I guess I'll. I mean, I might as well just try to shoot him. I could pull on my short swords, but there's really. I have a
This
pretty
guy's been injured,
decent.
I think. Has this guy been injured, Liam? I forget.
The guy on the stairs?
Yeah.
He's very injured.
Yeah, you could just probably whip out the short sword and carve him.
I mean, can you? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Drop
you
it.
can-
Drop as a free action. Draw as part of your other action.
Yes.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop is free. Equipping a weapon is part of your move.
Okay. Then Tiro drop his longbow and pull out a short sword.
Does he have a funny name for it?
No.
What a worthless heck.
A short sword? It's a short
Yeah.
sword.
It's no penis joke. Come on, man.
No, I'm afraid not.
Sure you don't pull out Dibby's knife.
Don't pull out Dibby's knife. It's a D4 Dibby. I'm sorry.
But it might grow if you feed it blood.
No. Also, the orcs didn't have
Dibby-
anything to do with Dibby's death.
Dibby,
That's
why
fine.
Dibby, why did you have this?
Actually, you never know. They might have driven the dragon out and are now coming back to collect it.
That's true. Fair enough.
You gonna roll?
Yeah, I was thinking about something else, but nah, I probably should just swing on him. He's injured anyway. Awesome.
That's a longbow anyway, so whatever.
Oh, you're right. Holy shit. Whatever.
Just to re-roll it.
No.
Pog.
No,
you
can...
trip and stumble down the
I-
stairs, stabbing yourself in the neck, dying.
Oh, thanks.
You roll the
Liam.
1.
Woo! Big hand.
Big hand!
You
Big hand for
transform
Liam,
into a orc.
everybody.
You
Look,
have
I'll
to fight.
take.
You tumble into him and you both transform into the
I
same
know,
person,
I-
making your allies have to have a tough
I
choice.
unironically would have said, "Get behind me."
Get behind me!
Yeah,
It's
well,
fine.
it's a little
He
late.
only does 7 damage to Ben.
Okay.
Jesus
Sorry, to tier. Don't want to do you like
Well, no, he's actually in my room right now.
Christ. Why do you think I sound so scared?
that. Brother Med, make a death saving throw.
Of course.
Oh, fuck. Is someone.
Please.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes!
Oh, no!
Hey,
There's a failure.
Blake, get down here and heal.
I'm failure.
If I'm alive, I can throw a good berry in his mouth.
That's
Does
true.
can you eat a good berry while unconscious?
I'm
It's
pretty
the same
sure.
as a potion. He can force it in my mouth.
Yes, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
that's fair. No, that's
the
fair.
Crawford said that.
Yeah,
you...
I know there's rules for potions. I
Third.
It'd be the same. Yeah.
The Crawford.
Unfortunate, Mr. Med. Alora, your turn.
Should I just try and kill this fucking guy?
I'd just jump down and heal Mad.
Jumping down would.
Jump here.
You would provoke an opportunity attack to get to Med. Well,
Yeah.
no, the terrain's weird. Because it's like a half wall.
It is true. There's some weird.
Well,
bullshit.
I mean,
You
do
could
I
just fucking do it. It's fine. He wouldn't be able to hit you.
Okay, cool.
There's a wall and a pillar and like
Cool.
distance.
Laura will give Hawks one last like reassuring like pat on the shoulder as he just takes another as he's like dodging swings from the orc getting more carved up, and she will jump past him, like roll on the ground and like land next to Brother Med as she's going to attempt to also channel her divine power and try and heal him to escape death.
Nice.
You do so.
Ah,
Yeah.
As like Brother Med will open his eyes and see where Aloris is kind of above him, just like looking down at him. Brother Med, you must wake up.
Med's eyes will flutter open. He'll go. I have a light. I was almost there. But not today.
This is far from our day to lose you, Brother Med. Now, please, stand up. We still have work to do.
Quite the slave driver you are, Lady Alora.
As Alora will just like look towards him and give him like a slight smile as she looks towards the fucking fierce orc that's trying to kill Tyr.
Yeah.
As that will be my turn.
All right.
Fucking watch you miss this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll be pissed.
Your turn, Xenolox.
Motherfucker.
Anything else?
No. Hang on.
I don't know if you have like action surges or whatever.
I've
like.
used it already. No,
Just making sure.
yeah, I track these on my character sheet. You can see them all out.
Yeah, you know how fucking tedious it is to do that? When I could just ask? Tyr, your turn.
Did you miss?
Yeah, bro.
you missed.
The unsmile.
The unsmile. Well, you expect something cinematic?
I'm sorry,
No.
man. Damn.
This
Alright.
guy's
Confident
busting
he's gonna kill
anymore.
all of you.
Alright, fuck this. I'm favored foeing him, and I'm gonna hit him.
Are you now?
Are you?
God damn
Why didn't
it.
you just take the dodge action or disengage?
Because
He's a Chad.
Alora's still up and she can heal again. I hope you saw
Hey Ben.
I just want another hug.
Yeah, I
know
I-
if this guy like crits you, he does 2d12.
That's
And
true.
that could just one hit you.
Hey, if that's the way it plays out, that's the way it plays
I
out.
have-
Listen, all I'm saying is there's a big scary guy with a greatsword behind him. Does he not want to deal with him instead of the retard with a short sword going,
Or-
"Ah!"
or the beautiful girl. Very
Yeah,
beautiful
or
girl.
the rape tart. Well, if I'm going to die, I might as well rape someone.
The orc way.
That's the orc mindset.
The orc.
Is he Sigma or not? Is the real question.
Surrender.
Oh,
Puts two of his fingers in his mouth and makes a very loud whistle.
don't fucking tell me.
Oh
That'll-
fuck.
Guys, we killed all of them.
The bird.
That bird can't get down here.
Alright. Liam's a buddy. He says the whistle goes through the fucking cellar. By the
Door's
way.
open.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
It
right.
echoes. You've ever shouted in a fucking empty room? It echoes.
Liam has
How's it
never
not
been in a
empty
cellar.
house?
Liam, it's a cellar. There's fucking ground blocking out the
No.
sound.
Look,
To be fair, Liam lives in a state where there are no cellars.
I know.
That is fair.
Look.
You have no experience with basements.
fuck you. He played the World of Warcraft whistle sound.
Which doesn't work when he's inside buildings. You can't summon mounts when you're inside a building, dumbass.
It's fine. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You just wanted to skip his turn so you could fucking kill
Oh,
Tyr.
very funny.
Bitch made. Medici.
Look, this guy's known for his whistling, okay?
Thinking of-
Make
Yeah,
a con save, Blake.
Why, since it
Okay.
doesn't come.
Your ears bleed.
God, the orcs are so hot.
Alright, Medici, your turn.
I will.
Yes, you see his giant penis.
Yeah.
I would rather.
Comes a Dojenchi immediately.
I would rather do the healing after the fight. I will bring my mace down at him.
Yes, kill this fucking guy.
Please.
8 bludgeoning.
Alright, describe how you fucking kill this motherfucker.
Alright, I'm going to, since he's kind of like up on the stairs, bring my mace at the back and also facing Tyr. Bring my mace at the back of his legs so that he topples down onto his knees, and then bringing the mace back around on a returning swing, deck him in the side of the face, smacking him into the wall.
Oh shit, he got a crumple.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Crumpies.
Poggies.
Ah. Good enough for my return to the living, Lady Alora.
As Laura will immediately walk like past the orc to Tyr, and just like bend, like just like check on him.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. Come here off the stairs and lay down.
Not. I got this myself. You've done quite enough.
No. As she'll just like look at him very forcefully. Get down and lay down.
I can make those little berries now.
Those
If you
little
move out of the way.
And I can more properly tend to your wounds. Now lay down.
Fine. I'm getting off the stairs. I don't want to get a
I'll
backache.
do summon his shadow, and while these two are bickering. Yeah. Well, these two were bickering. Zen was moving over here after taking a breather.
I'd love to, sir, but I'm being ordered.
If we're out of combat,
There's more orcs than just those 3.
Do you mean all the ones in the house we've already slaughtered?
Oh, thank God.
Zen nods as he sits this man upright and starts to undo the bindings.
This is very heavily tied. It takes you a little bit, about a minute to undo all the
I've
rope.
got a knife.
Or you can cut it.
Yeah, I would cut it.
I guess if you want to be a spoil sport.
I was an elf scout, you know.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you just cut it? These ropes are good.
These are good. We can
Waste the ropes.
We can reuse these, base.
Alright, I cure wounds myself for 13 and go over to check on the man.
Cool.
He's beaten up pretty fucking bad. He's bleeding a bit.
I will assess the damage.
He looks like
Hey, I would like to make a roll.
you can roll.
Alright, I'm rolling medicine, thank you.
I apologize.
I'm guiding myself.
That's fair. We'll okay. He looks very injured. He looks like he's pretty low up on the. He's pretty low on HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's beaten and bruised. Looks like he's been used as a punching bag.
Looks like
for
he's been
quite some
hit?
time.
Alright.
Maybe.
Well, I'm not
You're not sure. You're not a doctor.
Well, I'm not healing this slob, but
Yeah, Lee, it
Never
looks
met
like they've
will
been
pull out.
punched.
Revermed will pull out his healing kit and start doing first aid and be like, "Ah, dear, you have been through quite the trouble, sir. If I might ask, let me introduce myself. I am Brother Mediki. These are my friends. They will introduce themselves in time. Are you perhaps, what was it, Big Al?
Name's Alphonse Calazorn, but yeah, you can call me Big Al.
You're lucky your boy had enough stomach to run all the way back to Phandalin then. Else we wouldn't have made it in time.
Oh, he made it out. Thank God.
Ah, yes, I dare say you would not have lasted another day with these kinds of injuries.
Though unfortunately, he seems to be one of the only that have.
No, I saw the other boys get cut down. Took a few out myself, but they cooked me captive.
That's rather strange, Zen says as he leans down to him, sat in the chair. It kind
I
of
thought
slicks
so
some of the
too.
blood back off his face.
I was wishing they'd just kill me. Well, I guess I'm glad they didn't now.
Don't suppose they ever gave you any reason. None of the ones we ran into seem to speak common. I doubt you met any.
Didn't brush up too much on my Orcish, but I can tell when someone's talking about sacrificing you to some god. I know enough Orcish to get that much. Speaking about Talos,
Said grumbles a little bit. Nasty stuff, then.
yeah,
Well.
don't know full orcs to just worship gods like that, but I don't know.
Zen nods. Well, if these were truly Talos worshippers, they were more of a threat than even I had imagined. Orcs are bad enough, but cultist ones. Talos worshippers. Now that's truly a destructive thing, should they have had any organization among themselves.
I'll say. Ugh, I hope there's not more.
All that's left is that bird.
Oh, that big thing.
You fellas mind taking care of that then?
Well, it's not exactly like we could leave without handling it. Besides, we took up arms to make sure this place was safe. A job isn't complete until they've all been taken care of. Alora, how is Tulanen?
As well this is going on, Tyr will be laying down forcefully by Laura, as she's like just channeling her divine power into like healing his wounds, as you can heal in 19.
Alright.
As Laura will be like looking him over, stripping off some of his like bloody clothes, they've close to inspect his wounds. You're an idiot, you know that. Why would you
don't
get so?
really see how.
Why would you get so close to him? You fight at a distance.
Well, I mean, I wasn't too, I wasn't
You
too
weren't
bad with the
thinking.
short sword. Yeah,
Yes, after I already brought you
Sure.
back once from death's door.
I
Don't
got lucky. I couldn't dodge back.
don't
I
smile and act like there's
Guess
not a
I could have, like, went towards the axe, right? But I didn't think that was smart at the time.
Don't
Guess I
laugh
could've
this off, Tyr. You almost died.
Did you call that almost dying? I mean, I guess technically I almost died. I mean, that's a pretty bad wound. I won't
helped
sell
you
it
to your
short.
I helped you to your feet for him to almost to drive his axe through your chest yet again. Do you know? I don't want to lose you, Med, or Zen anytime soon. So please, do not do something so foolish again. Take
Well, I
note
would argue
of
that,
everyone's skills and don't go rushing into danger like that.
all right, next time I'll watch the door upstairs. I gotcha.
If you two are quite done, Zen coughs.
Oh yeah, Tyr will cast Goodberry and shove 5 into his mouth at an alarming rate. And then I should probably give these other 5 to someone else.
Med, you look like you could use some.
I guess I could always go
Here
for
you
a
go,
berry.
man. Just eat them all at once.
I can do with a snack.
Yeah, I guess. Do you really want one though?
He's quite bruised. It wouldn't hurt him. But if you don't plan on assisting us with the bird, I'd ask you understand that we have to ration how much recovery we can right now, sir.
Alright, that's fair. I'll get some grub upstairs.
As Alora
How
will
bad's the damage? They
Soup
ruined
on
my
the
place.
floor. Sorry.
They made quite a mess of your kitchen, sir. But among the bodies, I would say that it's not as bad as it could be considering all of the orcs that were partying in there.
Use your board games.
Understanding.
Stole your pajamas, I think.
But
Son of a bitch.
it seems like the structural integrity of the house is still sound.
That's all I could really ask for. They didn't burn it down.
Now, sir, please just try and relax as best you can given the situation and allow us to finish securing your property.
Sure.
This
Ain't
place
too
would
much.
just-
At least escort me out of here.
Oh, certainly.
That bird ain't circling.
Allow us to check for it first. This place would be
Yes.
one of the safest places to hide from it. But afterwards, of course. And we'll help you move the bodies out of your house, I suppose.
Yes, by Suni's grace, we'll help you bring beauty back to your ranch, a place where animals can roam freely without worry of monsters such as this.
I do appreciate it, lady.
Please,
Oh.
it's merely
On the
what
way
we
here.
should do.
On the way here, we also found one of your cows.
Oh,
Yes, I escorted her back. She's tied up to a tree calmly a fair distance away. She was...
Indeed.
thank heavens. Oh, Petunia.
Yes, she was
She's my cash cow.
she was quite wonderful and well behaved. I can promise you she's in peak condition.
Oh, indeed. So long as the bird hasn't gotten to her.
I made sure she was resting under the shade of a tree. Probably wouldn't have spotted her by now.
Oh dear, I do ask that you make sure she's okay. She's how I make all my butter skulls.
Zen
Unders-
kind of
Butter
looks up a
skulls.
little bit as he slicks his hair back with some of the wet blood, closes his eyes, sighs for a second as he's eaten enough not to be so irritable, and goes, "Yes, if it's part of the job, we can secure the safety of your living as well. I don't see why not."
It's at this point that bright red juice begins flowing out of Brother Med's mouth. He turns to Tyr and goes, Lan, I can no longer feel my mouth. Are you sure those
Yeah.
berries don't have side effects?
They don't usually. I mean, it's if you eat too many. Like I went on like a 2-week time just eating those things. It honestly messes with your mind after a while. So as long as you get some food in you soon or later today, you should be fine. Oh, but the mouth tingles though. Oh yeah, those never go away.
You too. Just never mind. Zen is collecting great axes from
Yeah,
these
well,
orcs as he's getting
a
up.
fine howdy you do to you too.
I'm glad you're not dying as well. We have to move though.
Yeah,
before
we-
that bird flies off.
We all got a little close there, but hey.
Zen nods. We keep each other up though.
Yes.
No one's dying today. Let's go.
No, no one is. Besides, as the Lord is like looks scornfully at the orcs, then
Zen, fucking Zen collects his great axes and goes up to the top of the cellar up here. Does he see the bird?
Oh yeah, it's flying in the sky.
All right, but is it like particularly nearby or anything?
Oh yeah, it's like right above the pond. It's circling.
Lan, it seems to have gotten closer.
All right, I got an idea.
Its ire.
Yeah, Lan will pick up the orc body that whistled and carry it up.
Let's take this away from
Outside.
the farmhouse a little bit in case it crashes into it.
Oh yeah, we'll carry this big guy's body all the way out there. Maybe that'll catch its attention. It's loyal enough it should try to kill us, or it might
It really
just
is
fly away.
big. Holy shit! It's like 200 feet, guys.
It is not. It is not
I
50
know.
scale.
I know.
Sir Gavira, a moment.
He looks over to her.
I'm quite perturbed by the situation, and
Raises an eyebrow.
I believe my lady would offer me a understanding in this. She'll like just like pull down her hood and like move her neck a bit. To bring back beauty to this place, I will offer you a helping hand so we can fell this beast with more assurance. I'm sure you are quite thirsty.
Lady Alora.
Hopefully this will improve our chances of surviving.
Well, by any means you need to justify such an action. I guarantee it's none so unpleasant. Thank you.
A small act such as this is well worth the potential safety of all of our lives.
Zen will kind of like, as she's kind of talking, he'll just lean down and sink his teeth in. It's kind of like slow and like a little pressury, awkward feeling as she feels some like drain out. As he lets out like a little relieved hum and rips his like mouth off suddenly. Maybe like a weird dull thumping feeling. And kind of tastes for a second and squints. Higher quality than I expected already.
Laura will just put her hand over her like neck where she was bitten. Right. Well, I
Like you get
expected.
addicted to that sort of thing.
Don't expect it all too often.
Certainly, certainly. I don't think it looks terrible, though. Right, Lynn, I'll carry that body. You ready an arrow?
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Heft the body up. And start moving. Smirking. As he gives one more little a pleasant nod towards Alora.
Brother Med, are you quite alright after your ordeal back there?
Oh, yes. You'll find that I bounce back quite hard when in the face of adversity. I have been training all my life for such situations. I am perfectly fine now that I've had a moment to bask in my lady of the Everflame.
I suppose it might be my inexperience that is causing me to act more panicked than all of you seem to be from what just happened.
Yes, it was a truly drizzling sight we saw as we came here, and oh, in the heat of combat, such things always tend to run deep. There'll be time to think and consider and speak to the gods after. We must deal with this now. Steady yourself, Lady Alora. Everything will work out.
Yes. Thank you, Brother Med. I will do my best to follow along with all of you and get us through this trial. As Alora will follow along with Zen and Tyr.
Yeah. As Allura admitted at that moment, Zen will walk over with Tyr as he's, picking his arrows and stuff, and he'll say, she seems to hate you less than I expected. It seems like it was more undue bitter worry.
Yeah, well, girls can be like that.
Yes. Nothing like a little life and death to reaffirm our bonds, after all. I'm sure she'll be less precocious in the future about this sort of thing. So enjoy it while it lasts. The attention is quite pleasant.
I mean, I guess. I don't like when people worry, but, I guess, yeah, we'll all get used to it. I'm already used to it, but...
A lady fawning over you has a particular kind of pleasant feeling, I've found. And one who tastes like, wine. Now that's a particularly good one.
Yeah, man, I don't drink people's blood, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, I can guarantee it has a relation towards other pleasures they carry.
Yeah, sure.
Then snorts a little bit. Now this orc, compared to that, all of his blood smells like gravel. And Zen will kind of reach up the orc body a little higher and start waving it a bit more. Hopefully he'll take notice soon.
If not, we can, well, I'm sure someone can light an arrow on fire and fire it at it.
True.
I could probably hit that.
How good of a whistler are you? Think you could mimic his?
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good. He'll stick both his pinkies in his mouth and whistle really fucking loudly.
Alright. The bird takes note of you.
Nice.
Begins swooping down.
Nice.
No.
Are you doing anything before that, or are you letting it swoop down towards you?
Getting out of the way?
Yeah, we were throwing the body down. I was gonna brace to, attack the bird.
Alright, sure.
Tyr's gonna jump back and get ready to hit this bird when he can very easily.
Yeah.
From the swoop.
Can I activate my radiant consumption?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's the thing that makes me glow, or light shoot in my mouth and eyes. And I shed bright light 10-foot radius and dim light another 10 feet. At the end of each of your turns, you and each creature within 10 feet take radiant damage equal to half your level rounded up. In addition, once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target. When you deal damage to it with an attack or spell, the extra radiant damage equals your level. I would not.
That also is us, by the way.
Yeah, I would not stand within 10 feet of you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
As Alora's looking more serious, Medici will notice some light just stream down her face as it looks like she's trying to stay composed. She's also accidentally just leaking.
Oh no, she's leaking. Oh god!
As a bright light will shine as she just starts shooting light like a fucking high beam.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this thing slams down next to you guys and puts a claw on the orc and digs its beak into it.
Base. So can I do an attack action?
Sure. It screeches at you
Nice.
as you approach.
Yeah.
Kind of as it lands, it screeches at you, trying to like, threaten you to back off as it digs into this thing.
Yeah, Zen will back off, but his shadow will remain, and I will slash it. For 13.
Hit.
Pace, 15 damage. Fucking max roll. Let's go.
Do quite a bit of damage.
Are we
Yeah,
using
his
this?
shadow leaps up and does a carving like slash.
Are we using this initiatively?
I think we're just doing like a surprise. Well, like a,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Like I readied an attack was what I was doing.
Yeah, no. I was just wondering.
I think we're rolling.
No,
again.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, well, I mean, you tell us, boss. You guys want to do your prepared actions first? Then?
I mean, I guess Tyr would attack. I mean, he was like waiting there with him, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you can do your attack too.
Okay. Ah, give me a break.
Hey, he's pretty big. Might hit.
Figure. Oh boy.
You hit.
Yeah.
Really?
5e.
Sheesh. I forgot
Big
animals
animals.
are just dog shit in this game. Yeah, 9 damage.
You kill it.
Base. It wasn't actually like a big encounter. It's just a big vulture. Animals being like
No, yeah. Describe how you kill it.
awesome. We were getting
I
hyped
guess-
up for like a boss fight.
Sorry.
Alright, leading off Xenolus doing his attack. Here will fire an arrow right into its fucking skull.
Because then brings like the sword down, keeps it stuck, and just fucking dome it, I guess.
And I guess it's fucking dead. Damn.
There's a second where it dies, and Zen's gonna look over and go, heft his greatsword back into his sheath and go, I don't think that was a great beast here.
Ah, man, that's a little, that just shows how good we are, right?
That was just an overstuffed turkey.
Alora's gonna put like 2 fingers on her temple as she just like considers the fact that one, she's currently just leaking light, thinking like, oh shit, this is gonna be like a big thing, and 2, she just let Xenolus fucking bite her.
Zen will sidle his way over, this thing will disappear, and he'll smirk over and go, well, Laura, I'm feeling rather parched on that, and I believe we'll have to deal with that vicious cow later. Looks like I can have another bite.
I think you can go to hell.
Yeah, let's not push it.
He just laughs and shakes his head.
Lan, what is this land? Some kind of large vulture?
I'm getting those bodies out of the house. You have fun with
Honestly,
this
I'm going to go secure the cow. As Alora just like basically slaps herself in the face and stops leaking light.
thing. You sure you don't wish an escort, Lady Laura? I wouldn't want anything to take a snack of you.
No, no, Sir Kuvira. I do not want anything involving you and escort to ever come up.
See, now she's starting to know what they mean. What a shame.
man, I think it's just a big vulture. Maybe someone, like, made it bigger.
Give me a nature check.
Oh, no. Nature, bros, it's intelligence.
Liam, there's an axe on each orc, right?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
No, bruh. Make us roll, dude. Check his weight.
Root despawned. You took too long.
Thanks, bro.
Yep.
You identify it as a big vulture.
Yep, this is
Didn't
definitely
ask for help.
Yeah, you can, you Lana, like, lick his finger and be like, yep, it's
Liam.
definitely a big vulture. You can feel the magic coming off of it. Someone made this thing bigger.
Liam. I don't know.
Smacks the side of it. You surround these babies for miles.
I don't know if this thing was actually threatening or and Liam just like gimped it. But either way, this is really fucking funny.
This thing
It
is
occurs
not
to you a vulture
threatening.
might be the best source of information.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna believe Tyr. It'll go, Well, vulture's usually a bit too gamey for my taste, but if it's this big, it may be a bit more tender. I'll have to get the stomach out first.
We should totally eat this thing. That's a good idea.
I couldn't agree more, but we must get the stomach out before that vile acid contaminates the meat.
Ah, good idea. Here, let's use Dibby's knife in honor of him. I know that this thing didn't kill him, but you know.
This is what he would.
It's a big wing. It's a big winged creature.
This is what he would want, Mom.
Probably. I think he'd want to be alive and to see his wife again. But yeah, third thing.
As Laura's over by the cow, just contemplating her life and feeling very embarrassed.
Give me an animal handling check.
I believe field stripping it would be survival.
Laura being tilted.
No, I'm talking to like.
Oh, okay.
Laura tilted. Oh,
That
no.
is
I thought I was having a cool dramatic moment. Now I just am like, oh god, he just bit me. Dude, a vampire's bite's pleasurable for the woman. That's in lore, I'm pretty sure.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it moves.
Four.
It follows you.
I move.
Oh!
I move
She's a
internally.
tamer. No one's around. You can move externally.
No, that'd be really embarrassing.
What if he talked to the cow later and found out?
I mean, I could still use my last spell slot to do that, but you know,
exactly.
I have no reason to.
What
Did
if
she
Sha-
move? What the fuck, bro?
What if
It's all
Shadows?
metagame.
What if Shadows is fucking stalking me?
Nah, he can only go 30 feet right now. Later, though. Level 7? Oh, baby, 1,000 feet.
It's because Alora's just she's confiding in the cow because she knows that Sentinels will literally never let her forget that she just did that.
Never.
Kinda makes you think, don't it?
Yeah, it's super funny because I was also preparing for a boss fight. And now you're really fucking embarrassed.
Fucking great.
Fucking goddamn
Then after
fuck you, Liam.
looting... It's
Sorry,
fucking...
I was laughing while you were guys.
Oh,
were
that's so...
I'm like, this thing was just supposed to be part of the fight. You know, if you guys
It's
just
so
walked up
fucking
like doing
funny.
nothing.
Zen is, like he promised while they're doing that, dragging the orc bodies, and he will shout for Big Al that he can get out everything's dealt with, as these guys are skinning this for and preparing it. So I'll let you get back to that. Sorry.
We're picking up a fucking big soup.
Thanks, partner.
A cookout.
These wings are huge!
Yeah, well, I don't want all that. So let's get these feathers off, huh?
Indeed. Ah, you might be able to make some better arrows out of them.
It's a good idea.
You're welcome.
As Alora will walk back with the cow, like just happily following behind her, like on his like makeshift rope leash. She has now turned her cloak pitch black and is wearing a little scarf she kept in her pack.
Oh, thank the heavens, Petunia.
Yes,
Oh,
I can assure you that she's.
a rope for.
I can assure you she's healthy and fine. Oh, it was just to guide her and tie her to the tree.
She would have followed you. She would have followed you.
Oh, I know she would have, but it's merely to let her know that she's safe. You see, well, from my experience back home with our cows, they happen to enjoy being guided in such a way.
Huh. Yeah, I guess. Petunia's just always been easy to handle.
Oh, she certainly seems so. As Laura will just, like, pet her a bit on the head.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll be taking over to the barn.
Ooh.
He sees the destroyed
Ooh.
Well, you just tie her up to this post.
If it makes you feel better, Harbin's gotten in his head that he needs to repaint every house in the town black, so all the carpenters are already active. I'm sure they'd be more interested in a lucrative job like this.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to head into town and ask for some folk to come help me rebuild this place a bit.
Well,
We'll have to provide the
Y'all see my
escort.
horses?
They,
Yes.
Few of them.
they were roaming out in the field, but they were charging off so quickly, we felt that securing the lives of anyone here would have been more pertinent.
Well, I appreciate that.
But I'm sure they're still grazing out there, stopping to eat the grass.
Yeah, I could just go grab them. They know me.
God, sorry, I had a psychotic moment where I thought you said they know me, and I was about to panic.
Well, We are heading back to town if you wish us to give you assistance in reaching it.
Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate that. Best not to go by myself.
Yes, especially after your
Folks are
ordeal.
welcome to stay the night.
Oh, thank you. Good. There's still a bit of it left, isn't there?
Indeed. And I don't know if you're well enough for travel yet, sir.
Are you two eating that?
Not yet.
Are you not?
It looks disgusting.
I assure you, that's merely the outside. Once you
All
strip off the
food
skin,
looks disgusting before you cook it.
once you strip off the skin, its flesh looks the same as any other creature.
That bird looks delicious. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who knows what that thing was eating? Probably.
I was probably eating the corpses.
And
Yeah.
you,
Oh.
Oh,
We're
it's
taking the
fine.
stomach out.
Yes, see?
Uh-oh.
No, we're taking the stomach out. Come on.
that's.
You
Look,
fellas
it
mind
was
helping
eating
me dig a
people,
couple
but now we're
holes?
eating it.
Yes.
What'd he say?
You mind helping me dig a couple holes?
Yes, I can do that.
I can
do that.
assist you.
We'll work on food. Sorry,
Appreciate
guys.
It falls within my pay, don't worry. Zen says as he nods to go look for a
And-
shovel.
As
Hold
a-
on. Miguel. Med will stand up and go, just give a nod to him and go, "It will be alright." And I'm just giving him a healing word to help him out a bit.
A charm person. Trick him.
I
Yes.
have charm person on
In
it.
10 minutes, he will hate us.
Yeah. Very cool. Hey, everybody, big hand for charm spells in 5th edition, everybody.
We're literally
Literally
worthless.
just not worth it. Woo!
How much you healing for?
Bro, when you need a trick from
Follow
one
me,
for
roll.
1 second, so funny.
As so, Laura will take down her hood, and just like tie up her hair a bit, and readjust her makeup for. And now she's doing like manual labor makeup, as it's like
Heals for
harder.
7.
Cool.
Makeup.
Thanks there, fella. Feel
I-
a bit
I'm-
better now.
I might
do
not
not-
look it, but I'm fairly competent at digging ditches.
Do
There's
not thank me, sir. Thank
many
Lady Ray.
there's many such tasks that you have to perform in your
Go through.
opening duties as the lowest rung in the church.
Ah, they hazed you there as well. The organization I was a part of did that sort of thing, though they're a lot more daring than digging.
Lady
Well, Lady Allura, I wouldn't want you to dirty yourself doing that sort of thing.
Lady Suni takes it upon herself to beauty the people and the land. So, well, things not sorry, beautying the land is more than just simple gardening. There's sometimes much more physical acts involved than just trimming a hedge and a flower to make it appear more beautiful. Sometimes you have
Wow.
to put your back into it to move the land.
Whatever you insist upon explaining it as, knowing someone can take care of themselves is very helpful to know.
Besides, if I
How
left
many graves have you dug?
more than one.
He nods. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but glad to know you won't be surprised at it.
Besides,
go.
if I left this purely to you, Sir Guviar, even with your shadow, it would take hours.
And it's a lonesome enough task, even for those you don't know.
As
Makes me
she,
reminisce on the ones I did,
as she'll,
personally.
she'll just look back at Tyr and Medj, is like pulling out organs, being, oh, look at this, man! Look how big it is!
Let them enjoy themselves.
I suppose after what they just experienced, I am a bit perplexed, but happy they can.
See, Lady Allura, you're already starting to sound like a professional adventurer like myself.
I don't know if... No. I still am vastly experienced. I'm still baffled by the fact that they can smile like that after being a hair's breadth away from death.
It's like I said back at the tavern. You're supposed to keep these things aside from each other. The moments of danger and the joy of life. Focus on them disappearing immediately once you're done with one or the other.
that
For one who worships Suni and appreciates beauty in the world, I recognize that that might be more troublesome for you.
No. I don't believe that line is... I believe I can find some grace of my lady in such a divide. In the... You can find great strength and beauty in the calm moments of your life, if the other half is heightened with such dangers and fright. Just look at, well, as you'll look at Big Al, him over there. Just a moment ago he was being brutally beaten, accepting, well, death as a more preferable outcome. But now he's just seems to be going back to a normal life so quickly, just thinking of how he can pull his farm and land back to what it was. It's truly a beautiful thing, the courage of life to go on living.
Then regards her for a second quietly as he slowly nods and gives her a small smirk. I dare say that temple has more success than I expected it to with you at the head of it, if you intend to give sermons like this, Lady Laura.
I've had many a great teacher. Our temple was...
Can't you just take a compliment?
Trust me, Sir Gavira, I've taken many.
Ugh. He shakes his head. Now I feel like I'm just stroking her ego.
I need something like that after what transpired.
Well, I may not be any member of the clergy like yourself, but I'm still happy to provide for my companions in arms. So, let's go. The sooner we're done with this, the sooner we can relax, and I have a lot of blood to clean off myself personally.
Yes, and do not worry, you'll repay me in time. As you'll to say, she's walking off forward.
Zen chuckles to himself and shakes his head, and grabs one of the shovels from nearby and will move off to go help.
As I guess we can dig ditches instead of just fucking playing bird destruction.
Master
We're
chef.
playing Operation.
Would you
Yeah.
look at the laser on this thing?
They pull out the stomach, there's a fucking child in there. Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck him!
Saved him!
Oh, fuck him! It's like a fucking party animal!
They find the ghoul in the fridge.
Oh my god.
They find, oh my god,
The
what?
ghoul and the
Oh,
gizzard.
oh my god, what's that? Oh god, in the stomach, it's the imposter.
It's Dibby!
It wasn't even a dragon. They all just lied and put up
They
eyes.
all just
They
lied.
could have they could have
They wanted me to die.
they could have saved me.
They could have just stopped it.
That's tough.
Yeah,
Yes.
we just go back
Thanks
and we
for trying
learn.
to cheer me up, guys.
We just
but
go back
he's
and
dead.
learn that the people Phandalin are like ritually sacrificing people.
Oh no.
Oh, based.
Jesus Christ.
This is based.
Pretty
This,
good.
but unironically.
This but cool.
Damn.
Damn, Fandolin looks like that?
Damn.
Alright. You help this fella dig some holes.
Hell yeah.
And he is very somber as he carries the bodies of the farmhands he knew and buries them.
Yeah. No funny snide jokes or anything from me, no. Just, you know.
As Laura will put her hands together and give a prayer. Lady Suni, while these lives may have had their beauty taken while the world may have been robbed of the beauty of these young men's lives, please smile upon them and accept them into your bosom, and give the rest of us a peaceful and happy life, so we might remember them for many years to come.
Appreciate
Zen
that, little
regards
lady.
it.
They were some good guys.
I'm sure they were.
They rest eternally now. Zen
He is back.
nods. We can give you some time if you'd like it.
No. Should leave in the morning.
Right. Well, let's see if they've gotten at least something to eat by now.
Did you guys move all the orcs out of the...
Yeah,
I said before that.
You did.
we were burying the
When
farmhands.
I got the axes, we were moving the orcs.
We're burying the
somewhere.
farmhands and probably just burning the fucking
You
orc
pile
bodies.
them up.
Yeah, we have a big pile.
As you guys look over to the pile, you see a swarm of
The birds. Oh, they got their promise.
eating the corpses.
We promised them.
They lower their head at you as you pass.
Mine!
Fitting. Mine! This is mine! It's fitting.
Get the fuck away!
Hey, we promised them the bodies.
A few orc bones adorning this place would certainly ward off any other stragglers that would make their way here. You should make
Let's
some
piss 'em
ornaments out
off.
of them.
Maybe change the name to Orc Skull Ranch.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Not the best with my branding, though.
Such a senseless loss of life. Perhaps now, what they are can be put towards better purpose.
As
Yeah, it's kind of beautiful.
Allura will just sit down and...
Oh shit, man, that was nice.
That's profound shit.
Allura will sit down and look at the bird stew and just like grimace as she will eat it because she's starting to accept the fact that you guys are right when you just say you have to eat your fucking food.
That tastes pretty alright.
I mean,
I
probably.
love how to cook in a dungeon.
I mean, I have to assume like Tyr and Hux are probably, or Tyr and Med are probably pretty.
Me and me.
Are probably
Me
pretty
and
fucking
me.
experienced at just like cooking random shit.
This, but unironically.
Well, considering my survival status so high, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Based.
As Laura will like be just looking at her food, she'll just like look at her companions. First the dwarf cave, and now this. They can't be purely coincidental that so many orcs are moving from wherever they were staying.
This one was no mere coincidence, Lady Allura. Whatever the other orcs followed, these ones were following the will of a god. Such things are never without purpose, even if such purpose is blinded to the mortal followers.
Zen is chewing a bit of, or downing a bit of the stew and nods. Talos, nasty. Not exactly something you like to know, the Raging One, encroaching on any territory. And though they might be a small tribe still, his worship never brings anything good with it towards civilization. And there's a great storm brewing. I would imagine our dragon is at the head of it.
As there always is when the Stormlord's name is spoken.
Bastards. These orcs don't know the sort of destruction they rain. And if they do, they're more sick than many of the beasts they tame.
Yeah, man, this is awful, frankly.
I couldn't agree more.
We did take them out without too much trouble, but I mean,
Next
There's
time we
nothing we could've
arrive
done.
sooner. That's the only thing you resolve to do in a situation like this.
We truly have to be thankful to that young man's courage making it all the way to us.
Yeah.
man,
If
thank
you-
God I was downstairs.
If he
Giving
was
them a
even
mighty raise.
if he was even a moment later.
Yes, such a shining soul is worthy of respect. But while we all speak optimistic words, I must temper them with caution. I fear that if these orcs follow Talos' will, follow the Stormlord, while they are but the burgeoning clouds of the oncoming tempest, no place outside of civilization will be safe, even if a warband does not march behind them. More scattered clans like them will be brought here by Talos' will, if this is any sign of things to come.
Well,
Defense
we
of
must
this
make
land must be redoubled.
and we must make it clear it's inhospitable to their kind. Through steel or flame, either way.
Yes, exactly. If beasts such as them come here seeking blood, then it is blood they will find.
Oh yeah, we've killed enough of them now. I'd say we're regular experts.
Professionals for sure.
Ugh.
So
I
you're
thought
all
I'm gonna be
saying,
smarter though.
you're all saying you're planning on dealing with this dragon and orc situation then.
We've resolved to for the town of Fandolin and any nearby provinces.
It is not in my, or I believe my companion's nature, to turn a blind eye to a situation such as this.
Well, 1 second then. I got something for you.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna head upstairs.
A present.
Hell yeah, bros.
I
It's
wonder
all-
what it could be.
It's also in the thoughts of everyone's mind. Jesus Christ, this guy's just like a normal fucking guy. He lives near Fandolin?
This guy's a hero.
I thought-
why is
I
this
thought-
guy- I love Big Al.
This
He's
guy's
normal.
Jack, by the
I-
way.
I
I'm
thought-
gonna
Yeah, he's
describe
cool.
him.
I thought the water in like this area just made you retarded.
Oh no, that innkeeper was cool. Maybe if you're
Yeah.
maybe if you're ripped, because he was like he's like a dwarf, so he's like muscular. Maybe if you're like muscular, you filter it out.
Maybe.
All right, he comes down, and he's hefting this big plate of armor
Oh,
and drops it on the table. This thing helped me through quite a lot in my early days. Don't have much use for it nowadays. I guess it would have been nice if I had it on at the time. But anyway, here, y'all can have it.
Much
If you look at
appreciated,
it,
sir.
it is a mithril splint mill.
Motherfucker.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, I can. Hey, you got it's been a day. You got a buyback warranty.
Okay,
And me just watching Noah when I know the quest reward for this is just
can I have my
mithril armor.
can I have
And
my
I'm just
fucking
like, well, I'm not gonna just tell him to not.
can I have my fucking 50 gold back?
Yeah, you will. Wait a minute. You only give me 10. Fuck you. You're not
Oh wait,
doing
no,
me.
I did give you 10. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's
God,
a,
Mithril.
sorry, I
God,
forgot.
Mithril's so based. Oh fuck yes, thank you, sir. God, Mithril's so based. It looks like Ben wants it.
As Tyr looks at him and
God, I
smirks.
wish
That-
I had
that's-
heavy armor.
I mean,
Can
actually,
you wield heavy armor?
I think
Oh right.
Rangers, no, Rangers only get fucking medium.
It doesn't.
extras.
Yeah, it doesn't have the strength requirement. but he's tended to
Yeah,
get-
did Med? Is your cleric domain give you heavy armor, Richard?
I'm
He's
looking.
life, right?
I'm life. I
Yeah,
have,
life gets heavy.
let me
yeah.
see.
Life gets
Sorry,
heavy.
you only have
100%.
16 AC, so I thought he'd have 18.
I do have heavy armor proficiency.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can have
life
this.
gets heavy.
It's
Yeah,
incredible.
take this, my man. Please.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'm not worried about my deck. It's not good, so yeah, please.
My dex is also not good.
Yeah, so this is 17 base AC, so
That's
we'll be at
great.
19 with a shield. Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
Now look at it.
Very good.
What did you have
Yeah.
before?
I had scale mail,
Foolishness.
or was it? I had whatever.
Should
the
have had
thing gave me.
chainmail.
I had
What did I have?
scale on. I have scale
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah, I had scale on.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, why was-
Should have bought some heavy armor in town.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could.
I got like a
I
shirt.
completely overlooked the heavy
Well,
armor.
heavy
proficiency.
armor is pretty expensive, admittedly, but
Yeah.
I
There you go, Liam. See, it worked out.
got like the,
I was doing the team a favor.
I got like this
I would have
fancy.
just hogged this. We never would have
And now I don't
learned
feel
that
bad
Richard's
that Noah
dumb.
would have gotten 2 magic items that are like decent.
You know,
Yeah.
No one
I
else
mean,
got
that's
any.
just what fighters need. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
now we
alright.
got this
I mean,
good.
yeah,
There's-
fair, true.
you know, I
there's
got
only one bow.
I got like the
entire
I got like
magic
these
item.
I got like this fancy cloak on.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, base. Medichi's got some cool armor now.
Yeah.
It's nice and light and flexible.
It
No,
breathes.
that's actually
oh.
pretty. That's actually really good for you because you normally need
Really?
fucking strength, 15 strength to not be 10 feet below. I don't think you have that. So yeah, nice.
Yeah, you have to have 15 strength. You're slowed while you wear it.
Yeah, so this is really good. It's mithril, so you don't have that.
Yeah. Wow.
And
you don't have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah. Nice. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you, sir. We'll make sure
I
to
hope
make
it-
good use of it.
Well, it got me through a lot of tough times, so I hope it does you as well. Oh, I never fought no dragon.
Well, in a way you will now, won't you?
Med will look at the armor and like inspect it, and you know, I assume that it's like well worn but of good quality.
Yes,
But yeah, but Med is inspecting the well wornness of it and will go, "My good sir, I must say we must humbly accept this gift. If I were to replace the armor I wear now, which was itself a gift from the story master of a tribe far to the east, I would only replace such a thing with another, equally meaningful gift. Thank you, sir." I will bow his head.
Well, it's an honor. Well.
Sick. Thanks. I love Big Al.
With the during dinner, he would have gone into the cellar and grabbed some of his butter skulls. They can spread
Hell.
on some toast. It is
Hell.
a skull made of butter.
It's hilarious. It's good. It's delicious, I hope.
Uh,
No, it actually
why?
tastes like shit.
Why do
It's
you?
very good.
Why is it like a skull?
I think it looks cool.
I guess. I mean, hey man,
It's quite
not gonna. I mean, it'll taste the same. Just yeah, I guess that's pretty cool.
It tastes delicious.
Do any other shapes or just the skull?
Nope.
All right.
Well,
It's a
thank
bit of
I
a.
gotta say, Fandolin loves them. So
well,
Yeah. Well, that's the one thing I can believe.
thank you very much.
I actually been meaning to make a shipment there. It's been a while since I have.
Oh. Knowing we'll be shacked up there for a long time, expedite that shipment as much as you can. It's quite
Indeed.
delicious.
And I hope you... Oh, these are so tasty. I hope in addition you can get your ranch back up and running as quickly as possible for both your own livelihood and... Well, we quite intend to purchase a few things from you eventually to help in our adventuring company.
Oh, what you looking for? Horses?
Indeed. Horses, saddles. I don't suppose you would have a cart you'd be willing to part with. No, horses should be fine enough.
Well, I could probably strike a deal. Can't just give you to you outright for free, but definitely
I'm
will
aware.
knock off the price. I owe you fellas a lot.
Of course, sir. We
I
intend
mean,
to...
I'm
Make it
hoping
fair.
we can grab some of the horses along the way.
Oh, I'm sure we can do that.
One of the boys just opened up the barn and let them go when the orcs came.
No, this probably saved their lives. That boy.
Yeah, I haven't known no orcs to ever ride a horse.
Yes, that boy made a courageous decision. Well, the least we can do to honor him is make sure we retrieve the horses and find them back to their proper home.
Well, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. All right, that's it. You can enjoy a nice meal.
Laura, are you going to eat your brains?
They're one of the best parts of the animal. And I'm not trying to pull one over on you. Don't give me that look.
No, Brother Med, by all means.
If I may help myself.
One day you'll understand.
Yeah. One day we're gonna be all starving together, and we'll have to eat the brains.
After all, the brain, a good meal, it infuses the body with the rest of that sort of vitality, and I'd prefer you taste, well, as best as you can.
I know the proper way to maintain one's vitality.
Well, he does have a point. One day you may need to, and you wouldn't want that to be the first time you have to imbibe such things. Otherwise, you may gag and lose what you already had. You must be ready to face the flavor.
I'm sure Laura's been taught how to not
It's
gag.
really the texture in your mouth that gets you at first.
Yes, I've heard.
All right, I think we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'd say we could probably end here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Fair enough.
We're
Based.
heading back to town and moving on to the next part of the adventure next time.
Very based.
Hopefully we get to help our magic black man.